Welcome to the live stream, guys. It's Just Us League Friday. What I'm doing right now is I'm recording as I'm live streaming, so I'll be able to upload them after we are done. Versus trying to download a 6-hour stream and lower the quality for you guys. Because that's what happens. When I take a stream that's 6 hours long and I download it and I try to re-upload it, it downloads in 720p. Then I gotta because that's just the downloader doesn't do 1080 60, bro. And you know what? How long it would take to download a 6-hour 1080p 60 video?
Not long.
A year.
No, not long.
Yeah. You know how long it takes to upload
Less
a
than
1080p?
but uploading.
Do you know how long it takes to upload a 1080p 60 video?
It depends on your upload speed. What you got?
20 megabytes a second, bro. What everybody else
Now
does.
that would take forever.
Everybody got that except niggas that got houses. The gigabyte is new and only few people have it.
I think I got like 50 meg.
No, you do not.
Yes, I think I got 100 down and 50 up.
I like the way you lie. No, you don't.
Watch.
Spectrum's fastest upload speed
20.
is 20. I got 400 megabyte download, 20 upload, my man.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because their upload speed sucks.
I got,
I got 200 megabytes. I got
I got the same upload speed with a basic package.
How much download you got?
400.
Why you get that?
Because it's 400.
You don't need that. You don't need it. That's OP.
The person who's telling me that I don't have 50 megabytes upload is also telling me why do I need a lot of download? Man, get your shit together, bro. Don't worry about why I got a lot of download. Because I like to have a lot. I got 400 megabytes a second download, 20 upload. We're all capped at 20. The $50 plan's at 20. And it's 20 all across the board. Spectrum need to step their upload game up, bro.
Yeah, bro.
They really do, man.
Yeah, bro. AT&T need to step their whole game up because I still can't get nothing but their basic package in my neighborhood. I'm trying to get that good.
Oh
stuff.
no, you need to leave AT&T.
Oh, I ain't with them.
Oh, AT&T they have gigabyte.
But not in my neighborhood. They
Not
still
in
got
my
that
neighborhood.
lame basic that ain't even 100 megs.
That DSL shit.
Yeah, so I,
That Verizon.
Verizon's out of business.
I was about to leave Spectrum, bro. But the only other thing I could think of was AT&T.
That's the only options that we have in LA. Yeah, Maurice says gigabyte up and down for AT&T, but Maurice, that's only for specific spots. It's not. Everybody don't have that. You're lucky if you got it. That's tight. But nah, we don't got that shit, bro. We don't got it. So I have something special that I'm trying. Comcast is special, basically the same. But I have something special for a couple of mods who are available for the full 5 hours. I don't want to ask anybody nothing that will be too much for them. So any moderators out there or any trusted subscribers out there that are willing to do a report for me.
Their fastest is 35.
Yeah, that's when you get 1,000 megabytes.
Yeah.
That's for the gigabyte plan,
Yeah.
which is $200 to install, and it's $250 a month.
Jesus.
I've done my research. I'm not paying $200 a month for 15 gigabytes extra
But
upload.
you don't need that speed though.
I need that upload, bruh.
That upload he need.
In order to get the upload, I gotta pay for the download. Report on what, Jody? Balloon? You can't do it. You're in another continent. The motherfucker from another continent be asking, yeah, what you need? Bruh. The freak. A report on what, bro? I am trying to... Not me. This is mostly Sadler's idea. I've given up. I'm focused on other things. But... It's a report. It's an experiment. As a league, we want to do better. As a league, we want to be able to be more professional. As a league, we want to be able to captivate more than just what we have now as far as our audience. We want to broaden it. South La is saying, look, and we've talked about it in the months before. We've all talked about it, but South La had called me, talked about it before. We want to eliminate the N-word from streams. I know, right? Good luck.
Free.
We want to eliminate the N-word from streams. We want to eliminate cursing from streams. Look at Savage's face. Like, no, dear Lord. Oh, God.
It's gonna be hard, but I'm up to the challenge.
It's okay, because this stream tried to do it. We want moderators. James Labasso said no.
Gas.
Why you say no, James? What you talking about?
Like I said, gas.
Wait a minute, James.
Like, nah.
James is like, man, see, James was weird. He like, man, I don't like y'all with that sus. Now we're trying to be more or less. Nah.
That ain't the sus. That ain't the sus.
What the freak? They're like, nah. James said, I don't agree. Speak, James. Why? Come on, no code switching.
Kid, I said, can we still be sus?
Team sus. Is sus still allowed? All day.
Just no cursing and no N-word.
Corenzo. It's my friend, man.
It's gonna be hard.
We'll see more. That's what we meant by sus.
Now he knows.
When he came, he was like, what's sus? I was like, you'll find out. James says it makes you guys real.
Huh?
I understand what he's talking about to an extent.
Yeah.
But look.
I feel the same way when I bought that Nelly CD with no cursing in it.
Look. Listen. This is just something that we're trying. And the reason why I have moderators, I need to pick like 4 of y'all to help. We're gonna keep on nigga and cussing. And cussing, let's limit that. The F-bomb and the S word, right? Those are the 2 ones, right? And the B word.
That we getting rid of?
Yeah. No B's, no F, no S words.
Dang, I like the S word.
That's easy for me, bro.
We'll see.
That's easy for me.
We'll see.
But the N word is gonna be the hardest.
We gonna see.
For me, the B and the N word is gonna be the hardest ones because those are 2 of my favorite words.
But dig this pill. Oh yeah, I got a freaking. You call him what's that for him, bro?
They probably up there. They been up there for a minute.
For sure. Yeah, let me go ahead and dismiss myself real quick.
Right. So
this is just a little test that we're doing. It's not really a test. We really want to get rid of it just to help us look more professional, you guys.
Yeah, that.
So what Jody's trying to have us, well, he's back.
I'm back. So I want your help. We need your help. 4 people to track.
Adam West.
Write down on a piece of paper and mark it. Whenever someone cusses, put a line on their name.
They don't have to do a piece of paper. Can we just notepad it and put our names in this town?
No.
Oh.
They could do it. We have to do it. We have to perform. Joshua Pleasant already admit yes. He says we got it. All right. So Joshua's one of them. For sure. All right. Joshua said he can do it. Then he can do it.
well, I said he ain't that reliable right now.
Write the names down. Put a mark on who cussed and who. At the end of the stream, we gonna find out who's the culprit, bro. We gonna find out who's the worst motherfucker, bro. And guess what? We gonna roast him.
I'm telling you right now, it's
We gonna give him a hard time, bro.
I'm telling you right now, it's me.
He's volunteer.
We gonna press you, bro. If it's gonna be you, we gonna press you, bro.
You know it's me.
We're gonna make you feel bad for cussing. We're gonna rag you with jokes, and we're gonna make sure that you feel some type of way when you cuss.
So the same as every night.
I was about to say.
He said I'm about to say it anyway.
But a little bit more though. It'll be a group effort. It'll be a group effort. I mean, Bobo gotta chime in too.
No, I ain't chiming in.
Yeah, you gotta say something negative, Bobo. You're glowing right now, bro. Your freaking halo's bright.
I mean,
Take that shit off, bro.
Listen to your other shoulder, bro.
no, I don't curse at all here. It's easy to curse. It's easy not to curse, bro.
Nah.
It's easy for the ones who have trained themselves. Yes.
Bruh.
Elite training over here.
Yeah.
I've been
Off,
cursing since
bro.
kindergarten.
Fiona says, "Savage, stay strong." Crazy Uso says, "I picked Joshua, K. Dot, Belide, and Tony. They're here for most of the stream." Yeah, so everybody's not available to do that.
It's
Joshua Pleasant said he is though. Did you see anyone else, Bobo?
No, I was gonna have a suggestion. It's easy to do it. Either have one or the other. You either have to put money in the swear jar,
That's
or
what
you
I
gotta
said.
give me 15 push-ups.
That's not an option. So people gonna be doing push-ups.
So I'm saying one or the other. You have to do one or the other.
Both.
Both,
It's
man.
gonna be
Whoa.
I can't
You
do
gotta
15
start off
push-ups,
light,
man.
bro. You
I
can't
can do 15 push-ups.
Freak
start off
you.
light.
Nah, you
Unless
bounce off the
And also
ground.
in the jar. I said both.
Why you trying to put it
You
in your
bounce
hand
off
in
the
people's
ground.
pocket?
Bounce off the
I've been
ground.
said this. I came
Nah,
up with
that
that.
was a
actually.
suggestion though. That was a suggestion.
Hey, you'd be surprised how many
I
Just
can't-
Us League members can't do 15 push-ups though. That's,
I will start 10 push-ups, $1 in the swear jar.
Nah, $5. $5. You gotta make it
No,
$5.
that's a lot of money.
$1 in the
That's a lot of
swear
money.
jar.
$1 in the swear jar is a lot of money. These motherfuckers is broke, just like me.
That's crazy, man.
All right, let's just do the push-ups for now. Then. You gotta do the push-ups, and then go from there. That's gonna make you stop quick.
So 5 push-ups. 10's a lot.
10 push-ups. 10's nothing. You can.
If you cuss 20 times a stream, your arms are noodles.
Then you gonna get in shape.
200 push-ups a night?
FFC
my
said he's
God.
down. So we
25.
got FFC and Joshua Pleasant.
I say 25.
Savage is about to be bumped.
I say 25
25 what?
push-ups.
Per swear word?
Started at 10.
You won't be able to do it.
And now we about to
Man, I can win this.
we about to you gotta set the
Why
rules
you
now. You
think
gotta
you
let us
think
know
you can win?
what's what and what we
I
can
said
say.
the B word, the S word, the N word, and the F word.
What about if we
Savage,
say-
So
the
all
B
my
word.
favorite word.
What-
We're gonna give you a bye. Savage, what can't you say?
I will give you the B word, the N word, and the
he
F
said-
word.
He said he gave. He said
Let me
he
keep
was gonna
S.
say bye.
I thought that we
Let me
were
keep
gonna
S.
be equal,
Okay.
man. No,
Let me keep
this
S.
is equal opportunity, man. Like, hey, but we gotta be equal to each other.
I gotta
My
get
thing
there.
is, my thing is,
I gotta get there.
Choose
The-
like
the
which
other
one.
words.
That's crazy.
the
Okay.
other words that it's not it, but it's it.
What are you talking about, Flash?
Yo, beach.
Oh, my euphemisms. Don't worry about my euphemisms. They've been good for a while.
Nah,
I say
that's
beach,
kind of close. To,
I say anus. I say freak. Those are
Anus is
replacements.
fine.
so I can say
Hey, bro, are those
fudge.
cuss words? Thank you.
So
Oh,
I can say
man.
fudge.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
nah, that's like the
You
same.
can say
as-
fuck.
Nah.
You say F that.
F that, bro. Freak.
Fudge. Nah, fudge you.
Shut the front door.
Now
That's
you sound
kind of
like Tony.
close.
For real.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
exactly what I was.
Substitute words. That's all it is.
Leave it black and white, bro. You curse, 10 push-ups, start there, that's it.
That's simple. Stop
We're
trying to get
adults,
into the
bro.
knickknacks.
You can
Every
do it.
time that somebody cuss, like they
Every time you curse, 10 push-ups, that's it.
Cool.
Just don't curse.
Oh, Blind and K-Dot said they'll do it too? That's what Uso just said. Oh, K-Dot did say he'll do it. Okay, so Blind, let me see. Right now, keep tabs on how much I'm trying to get there. Okay, so Blind, is that real? All right, so Blind, FFC, K-Dot, and Joshua Pleasant. I know it sounds kind of cheesy and all, but I've been doing that
Did you
for
say
the life of my
FSC too?
channel.
Because FSC said he'll do it too, right?
I said I just said FFC. That was the last thing I said. Are you even here? What's going on? You took an L and smash.
I just heard K Dot,
Yeah, you go
Blind.
ahead and post that to my Instagram.
Jody gonna turn into a Will Smith album.
Show.
You know what's messed up? He'll put the match where HE3 won, but he won't put the match where I won.
Show. Put the shoe on my Instagram. I just put something on my Instagram. Jody's Corner 1. Follow me on Instagram. Please put my Instagram in the comments down below. Moderators, I appreciate you very much. Is James Labasto still here? Because it's rare that I get him live. James, what do you think about that, bro? Are we doing... How do you feel about that, dude? Make a list at the end of every stream. Post the results. Yeah, man. What do you guys think? Is that doable? Is that
Yeah.
too much we asking, Corenzo? Is that a lot?
I thought you guys were already kind of doing it, man. When I watch yourself, I haven't seen any curse words. I mean, I see the S word here and the N word there.
Right.
but,
It's not blatant.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I can look. Real talk. I can do it. I do it for 8 hours a day anyway. So it's a difference.
Exactly, like you're at work. Or you're at church.
If y'all pretend that y'all pastors on the couch,
It's an experiment.
y'all won't cuss.
I will.
You
I
said
cussed out my pastor before.
How is that even possible?
Why?
my
Yeah.
what is on the couch?
He came at me. He came at me with some dumb stuff, and I caught him on his bull.
Wait, people curse at pastors?
Yeah, I did. Don't
seen
tell me I
pastors
shouldn't be kissing
curse.
no girl when you got a mistress. Miss me.
What do you do?
He told me I shouldn't kiss a girl because he caught me kissing this girl. But he got a mistress that works for him. Nah, leave me alone. Call him out on that shit.
Wait, he caught you what?
That's 10 push-ups,
He-
man. We just started the program.
We ain't started yet.
Yeah, we did.
did.
Yeah, we did.
You just said the S word, bro.
Push-ups. 10.
Wait, tell me this.
That's why I said it should be 5, Bobo. 10 is too much.
10 is not a lot.
It's
Man,
a lot,
10 ain't a
bro.
lot.
It's about to be a nuclear warfare up in here,
Yeah,
man.
we just started, man. That's crazy, man.
All right,
People
5
already
push-ups.
cussing.
But
That's
wait.
crazy,
Now
bro.
let's leave
He
it
caught you
10.
doing what?
So
Kissing a
I was
girl.
making out with this girl.
I'll get the camera
I was
ready.
making out with this girl.
Get ready.
He caught me.
Wait, how
Was
was that
that
being
church?
caught?
Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready?
Oh, at church.
I hope y'all mark it.
Yes.
I hope y'all mark
That's
it
weird though
down.
for him to
Yeah.
say something.
Who
Who's
should be
cussing
doing
up
that?
in here, yo?
You should be freaking your secretary.
Yeah. No, you're right. I'm just saying it's weird. He caught you kissing it. Well, how was that caught? What? Like,
All right.
Drop
you
it, give me
gotta
5.
I left my wallet.
Oh, you left your wallet.
No, he said,
I know
oh, he rather have give $1 than
I
5.
gave him $5.
Get down there. Drink your water. Like it's gonna help.
I hate you.
You did this to yourself. You
I
have
didn't know we
nobody
had
to blame
started.
but yourself.
I didn't know we had started already.
Yeah, we started.
Could have said that.
Like it mattered. You said bull and S. You were doing good.
Bull
you said
and-
my pastor trying to come at me
Oh.
with that bull.
Yeah, I did.
You were starting it, then you ruined it. Nah, nice
He
try.
ruined it.
Get on that ground.
You
Get on the
snitch.
ground.
Yeah, he was the snitch. Man.
Get on the ground.
It's just
What a
5, bro. It's
freaking
just
fan.
5.
Let him breathe, man.
It's fine,
Let him
man.
stretch.
All right.
Stretch.
Jump right on that ground. Get on that ground.
Whoa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You stop.
Five.
Oh, I thought we were doing 10.
Bro, you're gonna need as much energy as you can get, bro.
Man, he was shaking. That boy. He
What
got
happened next?
Parkinson. He was shaking. He got Parkinson's. He was. I was like, damn.
He was shaking up.
He was shaking a lot. He was struggling.
Yeah,
That
but
was-
you tripping, bro. I
I was
think
struggling.
you asked for too much,
Don't
man.
put the Parkinson's jokes. That's a serious thing.
What?
That's a
It
serious
can't
thing.
be that Pete. I'm just saying, bro. He was
Because now it sounds like you're making fun of people with Parkinson's.
not.
Oh, that's messed up.
That's what we doing now. Oh,
That's
wow.
right, Sam.
What are we doing now? Oh wow.
Hey, you snitched.
I'm a buckle too on 5.
Let's see. What was that?
It looks kind of good. Oh, you talking about the focus?
Yeah.
Hey. You want me to go over there and focus it?
It's kind of blurry.
It's a little. Eric Meekins, you got a fan of the Eric Meekins ball.
I appreciate the support.
Yeah, so no profanity on Jody's Corner or J3 Entertainment.
You want that support?
So, you know, let's see who can last and
If
who
you
can't
donate to the
last.
channel, we can do whatever.
Yep,
He's
all
fixing
curse
it.
words. The B word,
All,
the S
every
word, the
single
N
curse
word,
word.
every word. And we gotta be more professional
Fantastic point
on
of
camera.
view.
So people can still be themselves, but you know, no profanity.
Hey, click
That's
that,
how we
the light, not the light, lighten it up a little bit.
A whole new
Whoa.
world.
Uh-oh.
I was invisible for a second.
Yeah, so you know,
Y'all friendly, family friendly.
so it's gonna be a cruel summer.
Killmonger said, y'all family friendly now?
It's
Come on.
gonna be a
Killed the
cruel
signal,
summer
bro.
for some of you
I love
guys
it.
on the live stream. Push-ups all the
For
time.
you and
Disney.
No D word either, fool.
No, he didn't say that.
D
Nope.
word's fine.
No, what?
Yeah.
What?
D word's
Skate.
fine.
That's a curse word.
Damn.
No, that's not.
Yeah.
I can say that at work. So.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
that
Y'all be
ain't-
going too
Yeah,
savage.
bro, come on, man.
So y'all best be
It's
careful.
like they focusing on you.
Yeah.
They're focusing on you.
Nah, cause E gonna be doing push-ups today, so.
He gonna be like,
Nah,
I do
he
it on
gonna-
purpose.
He gonna sit down and just say nothing.
He gonna do it
Nah.
on purpose. Watch. He gonna do it
No,
on purpose.
it's gonna get to a point where he's just gonna stop talking.
Yeah, he ain't gonna say nothing. We know you watching.
Yeah.
this guy.
You two are the main
Playing me
culprits,
with that
you and
bull.
Y'all
Come
know
with that
everybody
bull,
know.
bruh.
Yeah, you
Well, yeah, I raised my hand when I said it's gonna be me.
But that N-word's gonna be hard for me, bro.
That ain't no curse word.
Yeah, but that's also on the excluded list.
Yeah, so.
All right.
Still
What's
kind of blurry.
good?
Still kind
So
of
you
blurry.
got-
You want me to get up?
I want to
and
have
do
a
it?
sword
Like,
fight.
watch
Nah,
it.
man, shut your poor mouth.
See, he can say that.
Or it's not a
You a
curse word.
snitch.
He can't say that.
You a snitch.
not a curse word.
You can't say
I
that.
said shut your whore mouth, and I'll say it again.
See, he
You
can't say that.
Whore mouth.
That right
You
there
can't
is a
say
curse
that.
word.
What?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that is a cuss word.
Is that a curse word to you? Because you've been saying this since you was a baby.
I've never said whore.
That's.
Bobo.
You
That's
better watch
a
your
curse
mouth
word.
before you start doing more push-ups.
It's not a curse word.
What
not.
is it? I don't know.
It's a derogatory term.
Yeah, it's a derogatory term, but it's not a curse word.
Derogatory. I make that sound real bad.
It is bad.
So, whore
Curse
is
word.
allowed?
Man,
That better?
People is about to
so it's a
exploit
diss
that
word.
for-
Derogatory and diss is the same thing.
That's good enough. Forget. Uh-oh.
So, I can say whore.
Yes.
Yeah, you can say a whore.
So, you stupid whore. I didn't say that. I said I was.
You
Oh
might as well
my God.
just curse at him.
I didn't say it like,
You gonna get mad.
like
You
what?
gonna get mad
Foot
the same
check,
way.
foot check.
You gonna get mad the same way, bro.
Bobo, somebody said what you rocking on them
I
feet,
got on
bro.
some white Vans today. What's up?
Perfect.
You got Vans on?
Yeah.
They make Vans in your size?
Yeah, bro. Of course they do.
I didn't know they made Vans in the size 20.
14.
Huh?
Gotta come with them.
Oh, yeah, they do, man.
Come with them. Them Adidas, though. Feel me?
You look like you need some help, bro.
And them ah, she hurt, it hurt so bad.
Hey, you can say what you want about them, but my feet be comfortable. I like.
Hey, do you know the old director of Nike design went to Adidas, right?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, so you
That's
know.
why they lost their mojo.
No, what you mean? Y'all talking all that stuff. It's the when they got it is when he came.
Yeah,
That whole
No,
team went
I
to
know.
Adidas.
I know.
yeah.
Just making sure you know
Because Adidas was like,
where it's coming from.
because Nike was restricting their creativity, and Adidas says you can be as creative as you want over here. That's why they got Kanye.
But it's of Nike. It's
Yeah.
of Nike.
It's kind of
Hey,
like
bro,
when
people
it's kind of like
switch
when a
jobs
player
all the time.
gets
That's
traded.
fine. That's fine. I'm
When
not
a player
complaining.
gets traded to the Lakers, he's a Laker, bro.
That's fine. I'm just making
Who
sure you
gets
know
traded to the
where it
Lakers?
came from. Nobody.
Hopefully AG.
AD, Kawhi, good, bro.
Kawhi ain't coming.
I didn't say KD. I said AD. Anthony Davis, bro.
He wants to be
Anthony
here.
Davis. Right.
He wants to come.
See
I
that
don't
fish
know about
came
Kawhi,
up.
though. He looks like a Clipper type of dude.
Nah, bro. Kawhi might be a quiet dude.
Or that, no, not even that. I feel like he doesn't want to play LeBron. Like I feel like if
Don't
LeBron
nobody
was
want
there-
Time out.
You know why?
Is hell a curse word?
No. He's a superstar, that's why. Superstars shouldn't want to play with other superstars.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I almost rather they didn't get LeBron and got Kawhi and Paul George, or like
See-
Kawhi and KD
See,
instead.
the problem, because the problem was,
Or
I
Kawhi
look at it
and
like,
AD.
I look at the problem with the Heat when Miami did it, teamed up Wade, Bosh, and LeBron.
He wasn't the first.
No, they weren't. I'll grant you that. They were the first of this new era,
Yeah.
because I didn't count me personally when Boston did it.
Well, they were traded.
When Boston did it with Ray Allen, Garnett, and Paul Pierce, I didn't look at it the same way because Ray Allen wasn't really a starter. He was more Jesus Shuttlesworth than Ray Allen, right? And Garnett was cool, but he played for the Timberwolves. He was,
I like to agree with him. I don't think that they like all stars.
they weren't
players.
No,
I
they
get
weren't.
what you're saying.
They weren't superstar players.
They were a little past their prime
I know,
too.
but they were put together. They superpowers. They won the championship, but they weren't. Before they did that, they weren't considered superstars to most
They
people.
started the word the big three.
Yes, they did, because they were all stars, but they weren't considered superstars to a lot of people before they
No,
teamed
weren't.
up.
I mean, they were veterans.
Kevin
who knew what they
Garnett was a
wanted.
superstar.
Yeah, KG was still up there.
Yeah, KG
he was
was
still
still up
in his prime. He was still in his
But
prime.
did anybody look at Ray Allen as a superstar?
He was
I
a
always
superstar.
He was an
look at
all-star.
Paul Pierce was still good.
Paul Pierce was drafted there, I think, wasn't he?
Yeah, I'm saying, but at the time,
That's like counting
he
D
was
Wade
still
and that. You don't, yeah.
that's why there
I'm
was.
not calling any of them bad.
No,
I didn't
I'm
call any
saying
of them bad.
That was a big three.
Yeah.
And
Pierce, shout out to
Gasol
Paul
is an
Pierce,
all-star.
Inglewood.
I don't consider him like an all-star.
Freak Paul Pierce, man.
I know, man.
Lakers all day. He a Laker hater.
He said Pau Gasol wasn't an all-star.
I don't consider him as an all-star.
Nah, he was.
How
I
Gasol
think
was
that
an
he's
all-star.
How
an
Gasol
average
changed
player.
the
You know, he's
Average
an
player.
Up in mind, I don't think that he's like that top.
But as soon as he got to the Lakers, they did nothing but win.
Yeah, Pau Gasol was a big man playing the small man's game before it was popular.
I'll love Jerry West forever for doing the inside job at Memphis and sending us power for Kwame Brown.
There you go.
I'll forever love Jerry West.
Yeah, that
Not
was
only that,
tight.
drafting,
All right,
trading for Kobe
Jody.
and getting Shaq the same night,
I curse.
and do the inside job for Pau Gasol.
5 push-ups.
5 push-ups.
Oh yeah.
I didn't look at
push-ups.
the camera right now.
You got that, E? You cursed 5 push-ups.
Flash just snitched on himself. He's a good guy.
Integrity.
Because the
You
way,
can't be
cause the look
questioned.
that he gave me, looked like he was gonna say. I came over here and told everybody. I thought my shit,
Yeah.
you know, you guys give me.
Hey, enough talk, homie.
And
What's
the Lakers
up?
suck too, man.
Hey,
And the Lakers
One.
are crappy.
2,
3, 4,
5.
Now you wash your mouth out next time with soap and whore. Think about your actions.
Why you can say whore? You can't say whore.
I just did.
I was about to curse again.
Y'all both did it right now too.
No
I might have some
pants.
competition. Flash might give me some competition tonight.
He did them push-ups fast. Flash.
He didn't even go down.
He didn't shrug. Oh, he didn't do them correctly?
No,
Is that what
he
you're saying?
didn't. No. He went like halfway down.
You did mine.
Tight.
No wonder why he wasn't struggling. Oh, man.
Hey, can we get this fool exercise to do some push-ups tonight?
Hey, he got a
You're
curse.
talking a lot of crap.
He got a curse.
I'm just saying, me,
Yeah, you a big crap talker, but whenever it comes time to put actions to your words, it'll never match.
Yeah,
Oh!
I always do that all the time.
Fuck!
The trivia for Black Panther, you lost.
Oh!
Game of Thrones, you lost.
Oh!
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Oh!
I'm gonna put a jugular.
What was that?
Yeah.
Distraction.
Yeah, distraction.
That was
And
me.
he lost. That's what's up.
That's
But your boy is still victorious.
And what?
What have you won?
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's on the cliff. He's gonna jump off.
You know.
Shout out to John Jones for dropping $5 on us, bruh.
John Jones.
He said, "What's up, League? I'm just throwing some positive energy for your way from the Lou.
Hey,
Have a blessed and safe night, my
Are you
guys.
team sus or you?
You team sus. You team sus.
Thanks, bro. I
He's
appreciate
not
it.
team
Sus,
sus.
you
I already.
good, bro?
it's not team
I'm
suck.
already getting the vibe. With
Look,
no sus.
just because
Thanks, man.
look,
But
just
you got me
because
mad.
he happens to look like Donald Glover, don't mean he's sus. Okay?
I get that.
Yeah, he does. He
get
does.
that
He
all
does.
the
That's
time.
tight.
Hair.
That's tight. It's the hair.
It's cool because he's still a human. Donald Glover just looks like a beast
I
man.
thought you were gonna call him cute.
It was close. He was getting there. Oh my God, he still look handsome. Like, oh
Who?
man, you was kind of close. to
No.
looking handsome.
No,
No, I got him.
I said cool, bruh.
Eric Meekins put $5. Shout out to Eric
No.
Meekins, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to Eric Mickens.
That belly drum.
He says, good luck, Savage. You're going to be biting that quivering lip all night. Probably. Probably.
He accepts it.
Some of the best fried fish you can get in LA, bro.
Hey, I'm sorry. Donald Glover, I lost all respect for him when he did Lando in the Solo movie. I have no respect for him.
Yeah. I never had
I
it.
know. I thought he was the real John Jones, man. I'm like, hey, John Jones, bro.
Yeah, me. Star Wars. Isn't
Star Wars
great.
is what, X?
It just isn't great anymore.
Jody,
This episode, yes.
can I get to the Streamlabs down here?
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah,
Savage,
right, yeah.
That's what's up.
Know your job. It's tight, bro.
That's tight, bruh. That's excellent. A gold star for you.
Fool, ain't nobody in kindergarten. What you talking about, gold star?
I was just saying, like, that's good. Well, let's get it.
I know,
Episode
you always on my
9.
head.
Alright, what you mean?
don't
There
have
ain't
to, you
no
don't have to
head.
nobody else.
Episode 9 is bad, bruh.
Oh,
Worst trilogy of all time, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest though, but
Yeah.
Jody said
Star Wars has always
Huh?
been.
We saw Last Jedi. He's
Yeah.
like, I'm not even going.
I only I have to go to review it. That's it.
I-
I don't
Those are
like
some bad
Ray.
movies, bro.
J3 was like, no,
I
I'm
have
not going.
I have a real hate for Ray. Like I do not like her.
Oh,
It's between,
Mary
it's
Sue.
between
Yeah, she's a Mary Sue,
Bones and
alright.
Spider.
Now I'll give
I
Ray
give
the title.
I
of
give it to
Mary
Bones.
Yeah,
Sue, but not everybody gets that title.
no, but she
Like,
is.
I'm sorry, you can't give my girl Arya Mary Sue.
No, she's not. She's not.
She trained. You saw her training.
The
That's
Game
all
of
she been
Thrones
doing.
female characters, none of them are Mary Sue's. They're just good characters.
Captain Marvel.
Facts.
Captain Marvel.
Except what?
Oh my gosh, man. Her.
Captain-
I was hoping her smallest amount of Endgame possible. Please don't ruin the movie for me when I watch
What do
it.
you call a guy who's good at everything? You know, what is the
Gary Stewart.
Kobe.
Yeah, we're talking
Kobe.
about
He said-
that. John Snow.
It's good. Yeah, you already know where I was going. You already know where I was going with it. Yeah, because Jon Snow, trash character.
He's number 3 on the list, bro. Have some
I
respect.
would say he's a Mary Sue or whatever, a Gary Goo.
Yeah.
He always scared.
He's lucky. He's lucky, man.
No, he's not lucky.
Gary
He's
Goo.
immune to escape.
he's
Hey,
lucky. That's lucky.
Don't disrespect Aegon Targaryen, bro. Aegon
We
know
not.
where
We
it's at, man, for
disrespecting
real.
Jon Snow.
He's black. He got.
Jon Snow is no more. It's Aegon now.
He has not
He's
flipped the
the
switch
same
to Aegon
person.
yet.
He's the
Spoiler
same
alert.
person. Ain't no difference. He's the
I
same
didn't
black
cuss.
old character.
I didn't
That's what
cuss.
he is. I do not like Jon Snow, man.
That's
like
because
Jon Snow.
He makes the same dumb decisions
He
over
got
and
a
over again.
second
He
life
does.
up
He
in
hasn't
Game
been
of
the
Thrones. I'm like,
smartest.
what? That didn't make any sense.
He ain't
But
the
Rob
first-
Yeah,
Stark,
it did.
but Rob
That's
Stark
dark
dies
witchcraft,
though.
bro.
But Targaryen.
But his head was cut off. You ain't bringing him back.
For real.
Now, if it was a body, then all right.
Yeah,
bro,
but
he
still.
Yeah.
Jon
Just get over
Snow
it. Rob
ruins
is gone.
the show. He ruins the show.
There's a lot of Jon Snow Aegon fans out there. Actually.
Yeah, it is. It is.
You
it
better
is.
tread lightly.
I'm
It
just
is.
saying he hasn't flipped the
I'll
switch
say
to
it loud.
Aegon. He's
Careful,
still
Ed.
He hasn't.
Careful!
He hasn't
It's
gone Super
weird.
Saiyan yet.
Jody, it's weird to me like we're talking about how people hate Daenerys but love Jon,
They're the
but
same.
Jon loves Daenerys.
Yeah.
Like, how does that work?
What does that mean, though?
You
That
hate
mean-
you
that
love
mean
your
nothing?
character that is a part of another character. That's all he's about now.
You like the coochie, that's all.
Yeah.
His
So,
whole
so
character
that
is
means
about
nothing.
her.
That's
that
why
means nothing.
If he
He
loves
loves her
him, then
heart.
that means
Yeah.
he would
Her
start to
heart.
He loves
Oh,
her
no.
heart. She has
Nah.
a good
Yeah.
heart.
I
And
agree
like-
with
and like-
AC3.
I agree with that
You love
one.
that cooch.
I'm gonna be
You love
honest,
that
man.
Yeah, the cooch, man.
Episode 3.
Targaryen cooch.
kill
Hey, hey,
kill
fire.
I'm about to try
Hey,
him out, bro. for that
Literally
black-
fire.
Yeah.
She is cute though.
You gotta put her on fire while she's riding her.
Yeah, Jon Snow. You
I
know,
thought about it. Uso.
Do without a dragon.
ultimate garbage. That's what he is. Toss him out. Trash can.
Hey, bro. I'm
He
gonna
ain't
be honest.
going.
So everybody,
He ain't
we've
going.
all seen that last episode, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So if he would have got that dragon killed that he was riding, it would have been a wrap for
Oh
Jon.
yeah.
If
Yeah,
he'd
I know.
if he'd have got that dragon killed, that's 2, bruh.
No,
I
that's
thought it
two.
was dead the way it was
For real.
Shoot up.
For real.
Ah,
It was crazy how they ran into each other though.
When I
It's
thought
sad.
and Daenerys saved him again. Oh, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
And then it was all of those walkers, and he escaped.
She saved everybody. What you do?
Yeah.
Half the walkers
He left
disappeared
her.
after the season.
She's
Yeah.
she protect her.
Yeah. We
He's
say
like, I gotta
coochie.
get the Night King.
Yeah,
John was
Coochie,
like, bro, you ain't getting
Kitty.
it right now.
I didn't say the whole word. I just said cooch.
She sure did.
Punani, all that.
She saved him more than he saved her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He knocked the
She's
Night
more
King-
powerful
she
than
knocked
him.
the Night King
Yeah,
off
she
the dragon,
would.
bro.
Yeah.
Jon Snow.
She had more power.
How more power?
She has dragons. Yeah.
So
she
then
saved her.
he had a
was
dragon
riding
too.
a
She
dragon.
still
That's
saved
not
her.
his though.
That don't count, man.
I
Come
don't
on, man. Stop giving.
He
Hey.
doesn't have ownership.
That don't
of
count,
dragon.
bro.
I don't
'Cause you're-
think
'cause
he
you're
does.
taking-
That ownership of
That's
the dragon don't
the
matter.
second time
Bonded
riding
with
that
the
dragon, man. Relax. He ain't no pro like
That
Daenerys.
dragon
It's
is
not
his
about
dragon.
the
Goes through birthright here.
It's not his dragon. He's riding the dragon. It's Danny's dragon.
Hey,
That's why. That's the reason they let him
It's
get
like
Hey.
out.
Avatar.
Look,
They chose him.
just look at it like this. Just look at it like this. That dragon for John is like Ghost is for him. It's a bond, man. Dragon riders is how they
Yeah.
are.
Because he's half.
That's
He's
how they
half
are.
and half.
Dragon riders, they bond with the dragon that they
You
bond
got
with.
Yeah, he's
wolf
Targaryen.
and
That's why
dragon.
Daenerys was always closer to Drogon.
It's named
Always
after
close
his
to
dad,
that.
that's
right?
hers.
It's named after his dad,
That's
right?
hers.
It's his dragon, bro. It's his dragon. That's it.
Well,
I
you
disagree.
know,
You notice she only put him on.
You didn't notice that he was doing maneuvers with Rhaegal in episode 1 that she was surprised at?
Yeah.
That's his dragon, bro. Stop giving him excuses.
That's not his dragon.
Because remember, because
She was looking like.
The dragons don't have to. The dragon didn't have to let him ride him. Dragon could have burnt him up.
He did the same to a Drogon.
He touched him. That's different.
That's a bomb too, then, right?
If he would have tried to, if he would have tried to climb on Drogon, Drogon would have bit him in half.
I don't think he would.
How you know that? How you know that?
I don't think he would have bit him. I don't think he would have bit him, bro.
He burned him up.
Drogon would have smelt his weakness. Get out of here.
Nah.
He about to break all that Drogon. He was heading up.
Let me guess. You hate Jon Snow.
Bondage.
Who, me?
Bond.
Jojon is just
I
more
hate the
connected.
fact that we keep getting dragons.
Jojon is just more connected to Khaleesi though.
I like
You're
I
assuming,
like Jon
you
in
know?
the beginning.
They're
I like Jon in the
They're
beginning.
Targaryens.
But as the story progressed and he kept making the same dumb mistake over and over again, it's kind of hard to keep riding for a dude when you keep seeing him mess up.
And I noticed it like season 3. I was like,
I noticed it early too.
What?
I noticed it early
Season
too.
about John's love.
Yeah.
It was season 3.
Oh,
yeah.
For
People
sure.
were hating on me for saying it. I
Yeah.
called it a long time
Season
ago.
He's a trash character.
Oh, wait, he's not true. He's not
He's
trash.
trash. He's trash. He's trash. He's trash.
You're not trash character.
He's not
You
trash
just,
character, bro.
I just don't.
There's not enough thought put
He
into
loves
it.
you.
Connection. I have no connection with that.
There's not enough thought put into his character.
Agree.
What's your favorite character, X?
Rob Stark.
Dead. Who's your favorite alive character?
Yeah.
Alive, bro.
I'm gonna go with Tyrion. I'm gonna go with Tyrion Lannister.
Oh, I thought you said
Tywin, he dead. He dead too.
Tywin Lannister? Yeah,
He dead. Tywin been dead.
I think he's trying to say Tyrion.
I know.
Yeah, but Tyrion, I'm sorry.
I know
I
he's
get their
you
names
still
up
know his
confused.
name.
Or the imp. I could say the imp, but
No, it's an amp.
It's disrespectful.
Tyrion Lannister.
Hey man. I don't care.
I
My
mean,
character's
I like
gonna make it
Arya
too.
Stark
I
too.
feel it.
I like
Thank
her
you.
too. I like Arya
Ray,
Stark.
Hey.
How could you not?
Uh-uh.
But
Get off this bandwagon.
Rob is
how
white.
she
I've been
killed
Rob is
the
weak.
White Walker King,
Hey, Rob.
she started
Rob,
leaping in
alive,
the.
bro. Why you Rob?
She's supposed
Rob
to
was a
be
douche,
an
bro.
assassin.
Yeah, Rob,
and
because
like,
what he
she,
did,
She
No,
assassinated.
Rob was just a douche. His attitude was douchey.
it was
Man,
more.
a good captain.
Good leader.
It was more of a
Hey, Flash, can you bring me
flashy
another tartar sauce?
technique. It wasn't silent, you know. It was
What?
more. How she
talking about
killed? Yeah. I mean, I was like,
She had that on point. She knew exactly what's up.
No, the approach was silent. Did you not see him just turn around out of nowhere and catch her with that
Yeah.
chokehold?
she.
Bro,
I thought he crushed her
Bro,
neck
bro,
at
the-
first.
yeah,
I'm
but-
Oh, I
like,
thought so
sick,
too.
bro.
I heard something
too.
crack.
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
just
oh,
heard
it's
it.
bad.
Yeah.
Heard that. Hey, the way
That was just ice.
the
Yeah,
way
I was like,
the
ooh.
the way they built up the Night King all season long.
That's the same thing I said. One episode.
He
Done.
was done.
I was like, what?
I thought John
It
was
should
gonna
have
get
lasted
the
at least
one-on-one
2
fight.
episodes. It was the fate of humanity. Humanity.
Oh,
and they let these.
Sansom, though, you just cut me off though.
Yeah, man, I've been said this.
That's what he do.
No.
That's what he do.
He wait for somebody else to come up with a good idea, and they don't.
No, I've been said that though. Whoa, I've been said that. I've been said
Hey, go
that.
ahead.
Yeah, he
I've
does
been
it.
said that.
He does
I've been
it.
said that.
Because this time you wasn't trying to save. This time you wasn't saving him in a debate.
I've been said that. What you
Go
mean?
ahead.
I've
You
been
can't
said
speak for
that,
yourself
bro.
until somebody says it. Go.
All this hype of the Night King during all season, bro, and then he got there for one episode and got murked. They wasted the Night King in my opinion, bro.
Great.
The way he died, bro. I didn't like it. It was too easy,
Yeah.
too fast,
Yeah.
and he didn't do nothing.
Exactly.
That sword stayed on his back,
Yeah.
and that's the issue. I wanted an epic fight between Jon Snow and Night King.
Yes.
Me too.
That's
But-
obvious though.
And I thought it was
That's obvious.
That's an obvious thing.
That's
Like,
obvious.
obvious. I would rather have a different.
No.
person. That's
Freak
too
you.
obvious.
Has
bro.
this show not been building?
Who else gonna fight Night
Building
King?
it up. It's been building it up.
Jon Snow been talking about
I
him
wanted one duel.
Has this
John
show not
years.
been building to John versus the Night King this
Yes.
entire time?
for years, bro.
But that's so
Has
obvious.
it not been built? It's
I'd
obvious
rather have a
they've been obviously
person.
building
I'd rather
into
have
it.
like
Wait,
a
no.
different character.
Who?
Exactly.
Who fighting Night King? Who? The Hound?
Sam
Nah,
Will?
nah, you're not saying well, but
Sam?
to be honest, I was fine about.
Zorro.
You was fine with her? No, wait. No. You just said you didn't like how he died.
It was
but
the
now
execution.
you
It was the
fine.
execution of it. That's
So
I'm like, huh?
you want her to go hand-to-hand combat with him or what? How
Just
you want her
more
to kill him?
stealth, you know, a stealth kill. That's what I was.
That was a
expecting.
stealth kill.
That
No,
was a stealth
it was. No, it It
It
was
was
a
too
side
flashy. Yeah, but in my eyes,
It came out of
it was
nowhere.
too flashy.
Do you not know what Stealth kill me?
It was too flashy in my eyes.
Too
I thought
flashy?
it was too flashy.
What are you
bro.
talking
Dog.
about? She came out the shadows, bro.
Out of
What the
nowhere.
steel?
Yeah, but she was hot. Like what? Why she leaping?
was hard.
Why she leaping?
She
like,
leaving because she's short.
I'm
It was
done,
all she
bro.
had to do was
I'm
is
done,
just
bro. You
have an
crazy,
arrow or
bro.
something, or you know,
arrow.
It
or
had to
like
be
sniping with an
precise.
arrow.
It had to
wow.
be precise.
You wanted her to
Wasn't
kill him
going
with an arrow?
Yeah, or something. Yeah, I
What?
want her
That's even
that.
weaker.
That
Yeah,
would have been
yeah,
worse.
but
Yeah.
something more
First of all,
stealth.
man.
That's all I'm
Right.
saying. Something
Don't
more
wait up.
stealth. You
Put
know.
it on
Not
the,
that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
on the stove.
You're making
She
it worse.
been camouflage.
No,
or something. I
you're
don't know.
making
She
it
been
worse.
something.
She was
Camouflage.
The only reason she get a pass for it,
done.
the only reason she get a pass for it was because it was a surprise twist. But that don't mean the fact that don't mean you gotta like it. It was a bad ending for the Night King. Period.
Yeah.
Agree.
Now the Night King should have been the long night with the war with the White Walkers should have been the last 3 episodes.
And it should, or at least one more episode. The Night King needed
It
at
should have
least
been.
one
It
more
should have been.
episode.
Yeah.
Endgame
Another
of
long
Thrones.
episode, and I would
Yes,
and let him
yeah,
get
yeah.
his duel with Jon
Two-
Snow.
two-
Even if Jon didn't win, I wanted that duel for at least 5 minutes.
Yeah,
at least.
Oh
Two
no!
episodes.
Give me that.
episodes.
Give me that Jon Snow Night King duel like they do that in Dragon Ball Z.
Yep.
Drag it out.
Yep.
Drag it out.
But don't the Night King got
And like,
power?
and
The
like
Night King didn't
also,
want the smoke,
and like,
man.
you
He
know,
was like, "Oh, you're Aegon."
Hey,
I was
for real.
tripping.
Did it seem like he ran from him?
I was tripping off though, like
He
when she,
ran
burnt-
from
when
him, dude.
she shot the dragon fire at him, and this dude didn't even drop. I at least thought it would have weakened him or
No,
something.
I knew.
He was just standing there looking like.
I was scared.
What
I
do you
thought
thought
he
this
was going to
was?
send one of those harpoons through the flames to kill the
Yeah.
dragon.
That's what I
I was
thought.
scared about that. I was like,
I was like, here come the ice spear. Here come the ice spear. Dragon number 2.
Yeah, and like
I was about
also,
to be one-on-one dragon.
He picked that spear up though.
and like also,
Hey,
dude,
see that spear? She was.
She knew. Bro, he just threw it in the air, bro.
Yeah, she
I can't do
She
it.
saw that spear coming. She picked that move.
Picked that spear up.
Real tall. Real
She did
tall.
like this.
Move.
Real tall, yeah.
I thought that the deaths, it could have been more deaths. Like,
Yep.
There will be more deaths.
Yeah, I mean, none of the first,
The
primary
deaths were
characters
everything
died.
right. It was their
Episode
selection.
3.
It was
There's
like,
more episodes
what?
to go.
It could have been
I
Jamie
feel like the Night King
Lannister.
should
I'd
have
have been like,
last
oh
thing.
snap, he
I mean,
died.
Jordan's
How
death
is
was
he?
pretty bad.
How is he
Bro,
still
like,
alive?
please,
He
bro,
can
you're
have
taking
one
that
hand.
shit off.
How is he still alive? He's a bad fighter.
You know, Jamie, if he dies, it's going to be in Westworld.
Yeah, I know that, but I thought that was
He's not going to
kinda-
die in the North.
Yeah.
He's not going to
Hey,
die.
This was the
it would
white.
have been tight if they would have did it.
I
though.
said he
Night-
was shaking her off.
They would have gave him a death like
through that.
Oh, I swear.
Or-
I didn't say that.
It would
I said
have.
shaking
It
her
would
off
have. But
like
I just know, I was like, they're
If
going
I
to
said
make
it,
him die.
I would go ahead and do it. I have no problem.
If he does die,
But
that's
you,
gonna be
but you wouldn't have expected. That's the
No,
thing. You wouldn't
I-
have expected Jamie to die in that fight.
Oh, I
So if
would
he
have.
would've died.
I would have accepted it. I just knew what they were going to
Oh,
do.
I said expected.
All the Lannisters, if they're going to die, it's going to be at King's Landing.
Tyrion's gonna turn traitor.
Gonna turn
No, I don't think so.
Tyrion's gonna turn traitor, bro. Somebody's gotta betray him. I picked Tyrion. He's a Lannister. You can't trust them fools.
I trust him.
I trust Tyrion.
I trust Tyrion.
You win.
You heard what he said
Perfect.
about if
Hey, look,
if they turn him.
he's a,
He was talking about
family.
killing Cersei.
Yeah.
He was
I
like,
got a feeling
He
Cersei's
killed his own
gonna kill
dad.
one of the brothers,
He
and the
killed
last
his dad
brother's
after his
gonna
dad
kill Cersei,
sentenced him
whoever
to
survives.
die.
Nah,
When he knew
Arya
he was
kills,
innocent.
nah,
And he was
Cersei.
sleeping with his
I
woman.
feel like because she killed the Night King, they're not gonna let
killed
her
her dad.
kill
That was
Cersei.
That was a good death.
It was
Like she
killed
got her
somebody on
name
the toilet.
killed,
Yeah.
they're not gonna let her get
It was
Cersei
in
and
the
the Night
prophecy.
King.
It was in the prophecy.
I don't see Arya killing Cersei. Like I feel like you got the Night King, that's your kill. Someone else is gonna kill Cersei.
I
Yeah.
feel like
They're
for
gonna
that.
let her
If
do
Arya
Jamie
can't have both
Jamie
Cersei.
go, it'd be too
Jamie gonna
much.
kill Cersei, bro.
That's what I
That's
think.
what
The
I think
Lannisters
he's
gonna kill
yeah,
Cersei. I
Jamie-
think she gonna
either
kill
it's gonna be
Lannister,
Jamie or
and the
Tyrion.
Lannister's gonna
It's
kill
gonna be either
Cersei.
Jamie or Tyrion. One
Yeah.
of them going out
And,
to do it,
and
bro.
see, this is why, because this is why I felt like they wasted it. Because I felt like Arya had been building up all of this time to killing Cersei,
Yeah.
right? Like she missed most of the people on her list. She missed. So she was gonna get Cersei. That's what I thought. She was gonna get Cersei at the
Yeah.
end. Them just giving her the Night King out of nowhere.
Yeah, I didn't see
it
that
didn't sit
coming.
right with me.
I
Yeah,
thought Jon
it
was
was
gonna be the
kinda
Night
random.
King.
Jon-
She was
Jon
gonna
was
be
gonna
the
be the
Night
Night
King.
King.
It was random. I
Jon-
wanted John. I kept wanting John because I thought John was gonna do it. He was trying to get past
I
that
thought it
dragon.
was his destiny.
He was trying to get
to
past
kill
that
the Night
dragon.
King.
Yeah.
So he was sitting there. He was pretty good up.
Or Khaleesi. I thought it was either. I thought one of
I
them
wasn't-
would get the Night King.
I wasn't giving it to Khaleesi simply for the fact that, you know, it hadn't been built like that.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it would have also been like, You built him up just for him to die by Dragonfire.
Yeah.
I give it to Khaleesi though. She was fighting with that sword though. Her and Jorah.
Oh yeah,
together.
she was going to the
doing
death.
that stuff, man. I give it
Yeah,
to her.
that was her boy. I thought that was tight.
Yeah.
That was her boy.
That was tight. Seeing her picking up that
She
sword.
picked up that sword. It was
She ain't just
back
a
to back. They
princess.
was back to back fighting and stuff, bro. That was tight.
Huh, your body. That was
But
tight.
when
That
she
was
grabbed
tight.
when she grabbed him, that's what he got.
Yeah.
That was
No,
tight.
no,
That
she
was
didn't grab
tight.
him.
She
She didn't grab him. He grabbed her and moved her.
Yeah,
Pushed
he
her out
pushed
the
her
way.
out the way.
That's how he got it. Cause he turned when he
That is a lot of
turned when
people.
he did it.
That's a lot of.
That's why he
people
caught
she
him right
killed, bro.
there in the front.
Look at the list that Uso put down. That's a lot of heavy hitters. Walter Frey,
Oh man, who cares?
Mirren Tread,
The wave.
the Waif, Littlefinger, and the Night King. Freak.
I mean,
Littlefinger don't really
that don't
count.
count. Oh, that stuff doesn't count, bro.
That don't count, bro.
Hey,
Whoa.
I'll give her Walter Frey. But
Littlefinger don't count.
Littlefinger don't count because that was a
He
Sansa
don't count. He don't
setup.
count. He don't count. He don't
Anybody in
count.
that room. could
That was a
kill him.
Sansa setup. Anybody in
Yeah.
that room could have killed him.
He don't count. He don't count as well.
And that was execution.
Yeah.
Hey,
Just because she
please,
thrust the plate,
please, Sansa, please let
it
me.
was
She was
Sansa
vital.
set the entire thing up.
Wait, and first of all,
No.
she's the assassin. So
She
why,
was vital
what's
to
wrong with that?
finding out who Littlefinger was.
Yeah, she was.
It was a plan, though. Come on, man. That was a whole plan between
You think
them.
that was a whole plan?
Yeah.
That's just bad writing. I don't think that was a whole plan.
Between her and Sansa, I think they
they
knew
really
that.
were butting heads.
Yeah.
And they want me to believe that that was all a plan.
I think
Nah.
between her and Sansa,
Sansa
like
was
Sansa
scared-
said,
Sansa was
you
scared
did
of
this to me,
Arya.
to my mom and her
Yeah,
sister.
she
You tried
was.
to do to me
Sansa
and
was
her.
scared of
was,
Arya.
that's-
That don't count.
It's because they
No, bro.
they wanted it to be a surprise, so they built it where it was her and Arya butting heads. But they never. But they could have at least did a flashback or did something showing that the two of them was plotting. Because they didn't do that, it just seemed like it came out of nowhere.
Sansa thought Arya was gonna tell the North about what she did, and she thought she was gonna cut her face off.
Donation.
Oh, hey! Thank you. Look at him. Hey, look what he put. Look at the thing. Look at the picture he put.
That face.
Crabman?
Who was that?
The Crabman from, I forgot what show that was.
My
name is Earl?
My name is Earl.
My
Yeah,
name is
man.
Earl.
Oh man.
Swamp
He's
Killer.
a
Swamp
with the-
Killer
with the-
just threw
Swamp
$20 at us, bruh.
Swamp
Trying to
Killer.
Swamp Killer.
Swamp.
Swamp.
Swamp. Swamp.
He says episode 3 did it for me. I thought, oh shoot, a lot of important people are about to die. How the freak did they survive a Legion of the Undead? How, Sway? Freak John, that god. We can say that anywhere, right?
Yeah.
He just did
That
push-ups.
goddamn midget.
You just did push-ups. What's going on?
What you say?
I said the S word.
Oh.
I didn't hear.
SH.
Yeah.
All right, so he said the S word. Mark him down, moderators, please. Continue, Savage.
He says he has Superman Goku. He has a Superman Goku complex. He overcomes anything, including death.
Agree.
He's talking about Jon Snow, y'all.
Yeah, agree.
And he ain't wrong.
He ain't
No.
wrong.
Yeah, you got
Accurate.
Goku.
There was literally a point where he gave up on life and went in front of that dragon and said, "Ah!"
Yeah, I was like, what?
Done that 3 times.
And then
He's done that 3 times.
that was wild.
He was sitting there.
That was wild.
He was in there.
Hey, bro, you know what I thought that was gonna be? Remember, I thought he was about to stab the dragon in the mouth.
No. I thought he
He
did that. He
Yeah,
did that.
hilarious.
And then I thought the dragon was going to hit him with that fire.
Me too.
And he was
He
going
gonna
to be
go right
affected.
through that fire.
Right through it, and then cut his neck off. That would have been tight.
That would've been tight.
It was
Like
like
that, but then-
that was trash.
Oh, that would have been wild.
Yeah, but we didn't know he was a Targaryen.
Targaryen.
What if
We
it
didn't know. We didn't know
what if it
Targaryen.
comes back from the dead and woke that fire?
That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see.
couldn't.
That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see.
He wasn't.
Only some Targaryens have that.
Only some.
Oh.
And it would have been tight if Aegon had that.
That's what I wanted to see.
Y'all give us everything.
Wait,
That dragon came up.
That's what you want.
Y'all want to give all types of
When I-
parts.
When that dragon came up and he was shooting that fire and opened his mouth, I thought he was gonna shoot the flames and we was gonna saw that Aegon was unburned. I thought he was gonna see
we
that.
already forgot that in season 2 that he got burned already.
No.
No.
We know that, but we know he came back from the dead. So what I'm saying is maybe he might be
He
different.
got burned when?
When he
Season 2.
Yeah.
He already got burnt when he grabbed the Lord Commander's lantern. He screamed "Ah!" and then he threw it at the whites and they burned. When he saved the Lord Commander from the 2 zombies.
Okay.
It burned his hand.
Right,
Okay.
right. I know that, but I'm saying
So
like,
you know that, and you're still expecting him to be unburned.
because he came back from the dead, he might be
Or
different. now.
maybe.
That's what
And
I'm
they want to
saying.
give him everything, all types of abilities. That's
Nah,
crazy.
bro.
They don't know shit.
That makes no sense.
Oh, you
because of his name. I mean, he always had been that person. So it's like,
He said because he died, he came back. He's fireproof now.
Nah,
bro.
I
We already seen that.
Now, if that would have had to happen, would you have accepted that, Jody Joe?
That's trash. No. It's terrible. Dr. Manhattan says, plus, people are saying that Arya trained, but where was her training? Fighting the waif? Was she even done training? The show wasted Arya's storyline for the last 3 seasons.
Nah.
And she kills the Night King?
All
I
right.
agree.
Blasphemy.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Did she train?
yeah, that. I'm
Serious?
like, what are you talking about?
Six
Yeah.
5
Yeah.
seasons
Whole
basically
season.
training.
She spent most of her story.
That girl that was trying to kill her.
Oh!
No, forget that. Let's not act like she wasn't there for a long time. Forget the little fight scene going blind and all that. That's what she was there for.
So
She was
you
being
guys
trained.
are going based off what you didn't see, hoping that she was trained.
What was she doing
Luke
there?
Skywalker.
Watching dead bodies. I remember watching
Skywalker
dead bodies
There wasn't.
and selling
The
crap.
only time they showed her
Alright.
getting trained was when Jodie Foster was beating the shit out of her.
So that you think that was the only time she was trained out of all
That's
that time
the
she
only
was there?
training they showed
Alright.
of her in the
We'll
show,
do-
bro.
All right.
We can't assume that she was being trained like that throughout 3-4 seasons. That's not. No, we want to see it. You showed Bron's development of him being greedy and then giving up the gold to get do more favors. You could have shown Arya train.
Hey, bro, they could have took all
And
that.
she still sucked because Jodie Foster was still waxing her.
She killed
So
her
Jodie
blind in the dark
Foster-
room. Wrecked her.
That's the only reason why she beat her is because she was blind and Jodie Foster
All right,
wasn't.
she was better.
If that room had light, she would have died again.
Whose fault is that?
It doesn't matter. What I'm saying
Nah,
is that
we can't just exclude facts.
I'm not excluding.
from
The fact of the matter
argument.
is Jodie Foster's better than her. Is that not true?
Who's dead?
Right.
Is that how you go? That's how you go by?
Who's dead?
Yeah, you go by who's dead versus who's better.
If they got in a fight in the dark, she used her advantage.
There you go. In the dark.
She used her
Is
advantage.
that fair?
She used her
Yeah, that's
advantage.
tactical.
Is this
And
show
she
fair?
is trained
Game
in
of
before,
Thrones
though,
about
Jody.
what
I
That's
gotta
like-
agree with her.
no, that's like-
And she's trained
She's-
in that type of combat. And
She's-
fighting in the dark. Hey, yeah, but she was.
She fighting in the dark?
Yeah.
How was she trained in fight? She got her eyes taken from her for disobeying Jagged Hagar.
And she was
She
fighting.
was never training in the dark. She was blind.
So
That's the dark
That's
part.
like that's like
blind,
saying that's like
training in the dark,
saying
being
come in
blind.
here. Hey, I can't beat you now, but if you just walk in that dark hallway with me and fight me, I bet I'll beat you. A blind man telling me this? That's a setup. What is that? That's not fair.
All right, so Game of Thrones is about being fair now, guys. The
No,
show's about what's
it's
fair
about-
and what's not fair.
It's about us
Yeah, but
as,
look at Rob
as
Stark.
viewers
I mean, he
understanding
died
it's
how he
BS.
No, it's not. Why is it BS?
All right, here it
It's a
is.
faceless god. What are we
That's like
talking about?
that's like me only knowing how to fight in water. I'm extra super in water because since a baby I've been trained to do something in water.
Okay.
And the rest of the show I've been on land trying to usurp the king.
Okay.
And I'm like, hey bro, come in this pool real quick.
Then you're smart.
I've been getting served up on land. I've been getting served up by the same guy.
But technically,
on land.
technically,
I like how you cut me off. I'm talking to Bobo. I've been getting served up on land constantly by the same person. One day, I say, meet me in a pool, bro. And then
This nigga.
my super abilities come out and I beat him. How is that fair?
Five push-ups.
It's
Oh,
one.
1,
two,
2,
3, 4, 5. There we
A
go.
push-up is when
You made me swole,
it goes
man.
down and it comes back up. So you need to count when it's
Up.
up. Y'all were counting when he was down.
one. This whole argument about fairness is trash. It can't be an argument.
Not fair. Cheating.
There's no such thing as that in this.
That's strategy, bro.
At all. There's no such thing as fair or not fair
You're-
in this TV
You're
show.
only talking about as a character in the show. We're viewers, bro. If there is a such thing as fair.
Then that means we got to take that with all the characters.
Yes.
Then that means
Even
the show.
Rob Stark,
That means
yeah.
the show is
It's
trash.
not fair how Aegon is lucky.
It's not fair Daenerys got dragons. It's not fair Cersei is still alive somehow, survived
Yeah,
all these
Daenerys
killings
is
and
lucky that she's born a
assassinations.
Targaryen.
It's
and
not
a
fair.
Lannister.
Rob got killed at a wedding.
The fairness, it doesn't matter. We got to toss that out. If you want to argue that, fine.
Yeah.
Things aren't fair. But
Yes.
I can say that for every single character in this show.
Then say it. I'm not saying you shouldn't. You should.
Embarrassing.
So
What you think we were
What
saying
do
about
you think?
Matter,
Aegon?
though.
When we were talking about, we were just agreeing that Aegon's a cheater.
But that's not
complaining. That's
not,
complaining about.
I
fairness.
know that he's my fourth favorite character.
That's not fair.
But that doesn't matter. I don't care about fairness
That
because the
does
show
matter.
isn't fair.
That doesn't
When
matter.
we go by fairness, there's
That
no
doesn't
point.
matter.
We
It
might as
don't
well
matter
turn
that
this off.
Aegon cheats death.
We might as well throw
And
away
he
the
pays
whole
the
show.
ultimate. It's not fair that he pays the ultimate price, his life, and still ends up coming back?
Dog.
That's not fair.
Brotherhood Without Banners that kept coming back 17 times.
He ain't gonna make
He
that.
is doing the Lord of the Lights work. Aegon didn't even know who the Lord of the Light was.
How is that
Hey,
fair?
Red Priestess brought him back.
How is that fair? You got the Lord of the Light power. Why everybody don't got that?
Because they don't know about the. You gotta go
That ain't
preach the
fair. That
God.
shit
Go
don't
learn
matter,
the
bro.
religion.
That ain't fair, bro. That ain't fair.
They don't know about the God.
That ain't fair.
It is fair
How?
because
It's an advantage.
he's a servant of the Lord of the Light.
It's
Yeah,
an
it's an advantage.
advantage.
Yeah, it's an advantage.
That ain't fair.
But he
No,
was.
it's not fair that he gets to keep coming
All right,
back.
so what are we talking about? We can do it for every character.
I agree.
That doesn't matter in arguments.
But it
for
makes
this show.
sense though.
We don't want to make sense either. John should have been dead 10 times. It don't make sense.
You're trying to
No.
protect your girl Arya.
I don't care about. I'm
The
not
fact
saying
of the
that.
matter remains.
I'm saying if you want to use that argument against her, then that means we got to use it for the whole show, which makes this show trash.
Equality
went into BS
equality.
territory.
Hey, bro.
The
No,
moment
no,
you said
no,
He
no.
got a point. He got a
Robert
point,
Baratheon
though.
got killed
He
by
got
a
a
boar,
point. He
boy.
got a point, bro.
It's
back
that
to my
argument.
original statement.
By a boar.
Jodie Foster
Everybody
is
got
better
killed.
than Arya.
Poison though, bro.
You said no.
Got
That's what you're
bored, bro.
BSing me.
No, you said it wasn't fair fight. I
No,
said
no, no,
her-
no, no,
why
no,
is
no.
she-
That's what I'm not saying for one to take. I said Jodie Foster is better than Arya to this day. You said no, she's not.
Cause she's
Who died?
Because she's dead. Why is she
That
dead?
doesn't mean that she's not better.
Why is she dead?
I guess because
Because she was fighting in the dark.
Arya used her advantage to her side, and it's not what?
Fair.
So why is she better?
Because she used an advantage that one
She
didn't.
was smarter to use her advantage? Who's better?
She was running for her life.
We're playing basketball. Am I going to shoot threes or am I going to post you up?
Did you not see her jump off cliffs to run from the Jodie Foster?
We're playing basketball.
Hey, but
Am
she
I
went
going
right
to
to that
step out
sword
and
after.
shoot
She
threes?
jumped into oranges, bruh, to run from that death that was coming.
And
She
we're
was
playing
terrified of her.
Reference point. If we're playing basketball, am I going to shoot threes the whole game, Jody, or am I posting you up and just laying it up on you?
We saw
It's not
different
fair.
shows.
It's not fair, but I'm using my advantage.
We saw two different shows, bruh. Arya is not better than Jodie Foster. She
At the
really
end
served
of the
up.
some
show,
threes.
at the end of that little saga, she used her advantage. Her advantage was what? Being blind
Yes.
for all that time. She got her
Yes.
sight back. So what did she do? She set her up, ran
just
into that
stepped into the
room,
reality
and
of
guess
unfairness.
what?
And got her
you know,
sword.
Turned that candle off and wrecked her because she used her advantage and she was smart. Was
Correct.
it fair? There's nothing fair
No,
about
it's not
anything.
fair. That's cheating.
The strategy.
You don't understand that that's cheating?
How is that
Okay,
an argument though?
I'm
That's
gonna
you,
stay out of it.
that's not an argument.
Here's the argument. If she wasn't in the dark, she'd be dead.
If Daenerys didn't have
Jon
dragons,
Snow.
then this show would be over. Everybody would be dead.
No, somebody else would have
Mm-hmm.
it.
No.
Somebody else would have the dragons. As far as Arya is concerned, we have been watching the show. We've been watching Jodie Foster beat the everlasting crap out of her for 3 years. You're acting like this is just out of your memory all of a sudden.
She was a different.
Then we saw Jagan Hagar. Once she disobeyed Jagan again, she said, "Go kill her. Leave her face or something. Don't let her suffer." Because Jagan himself knew that Jodie was better than Arya. But for some reason, you're trying to sell me on the fact that Arya's better because she killed her in the dark? What the freak?
Again,
That's weird.
in the moment that mattered, in the moment that count, when they were fighting, one used the advantage over the other. One is dead, one is not.
No, I agree with that. It's
Okay.
obvious. But you can't. I agree. Who's dead? Jodie Foster took an L, bruh. Who won? Arya won. But when at the second you try to tell me that Arya is a better fighter than Jodie Foster, I'm gonna come at you with the facts. The facts the show has been giving us. She's better. She's been beating the crap out of her the whole year. Jagan sent her to kill her because Jagan knew she was like, yeah, and there she is, and here you are. But Jagan knew she was better. If she never went blind, if Jagan never took her eyes, even if she went in the dark, she'd be dead. It's circumstances that gave her the advantage.
Circumstances
But
of life.
that's tactics though, ain't it, bro? Because she put her in the dark, but she also hit that sword there. She ran right there where that sword was.
She set her up.
There's a difference.
Jackie started off.
That's-
If
know
you
what?
want
I'm
to
not talking about better fighters,
if you
I'm
want
talking
to
about
take away
Here
skill,
it is, here it is.
if
It's
you
like-
want, if you want to take away skill and talent and put everybody on an even playing field, the Night King ends this show, season 1.
I'm not
But
going that far. This is what I'm saying. Would you get into a hearing competition with a freaking blind man?
Hearing competition? No.
Yeah. Why?
That better hearing than me.
Because it's cheating, right?
How is
It's
it
not
cheating?
fair
that's
competition.
not cheating. Because you have a better skill doesn't mean it's
So
cheating.
because
You're just not as good.
because Dash had super speed, his father didn't want him to participate in sports. Why? Because it's not fair.
But that's different. You got
It's
super
not
speed.
different. That's a superpower Arya had. She can essentially see in the dark. What's wrong with y'all? You do realize that's why she killed Jodie Foster, right? Because Arya could see in the dark.
Well, she wasn't Daredevil. I mean.
Yeah, I know.
She couldn't see in the dark. I mean,
My
she probably
point
used to
is-
the wind and the
My
field.
point at the end
Oh,
of
hold
the
on,
day.
hold on. How did you think she won?
Said she probably read her movements. She probably felt the wind going past her head. She probably dodged her running past her or something like that and stabbed her.
Essentially seeing in the dark.
But I said Daredevil. He actually
Daredevil.
sees. He actually
Seeing in the
sees.
dark. No. Without the visual, it's basically Daredevil. I know exactly where you are in the dark.
It's not basically.
It's not Daredevil.
Basically, we're gonna stick to the facts.
He actually sees
She
the
was
sound.
in that same dark
Yeah, it's a
room.
radar.
Arya didn't see. She just used like her other senses.
The technicalities that you guys are going off.
No,
let's
you're
move-
going technical.
No.
No.
I'm coming with these facts,
You're
bro.
saying
Arya could essentially see in the dark. You guys disagree? She can essentially, if you walk over there, she'll turn her head and see where you at. She can fight in the dark.
So
she can see in the dark.
All right,
Okay,
on this,
see or sense. She might sense.
she couldn't see nothing.
I understand what you're
saying.
saying. She that's why I said Daredevil, not technically. Oh, the
She can
rain.
see. Daredevil can see.
Daredevil-
Literally can see.
Daredevil.
No, he cannot see. Literally, can
Yes,
see.
he can.
Yeah,
He cannot.
It's
When
a radar. It's a radar.
No,
He can
it's
see
like a
sound.
radar. Literally sees
When
blind.
sound does,
No.
when the sound causes him to see shit. That's what the
Yeah,
radio.
It's
radiation
like
does.
certain
radar.
outlines and
It's
certain
like
things.
radar. That's
Yes,
seeing. That's
it's-
radar. It's
Oh, you
seeing.
can hear though.
Arya had another
Hear.
sense. Her sense of hearing and senses all spiked through the roof because she's been blind. So when she was in the dark, that's why she cut the candle off. She knew that even though Jodie Foster couldn't see, Arya could.
She had. An
So you
advantage.
fought a fighter
She
who
could-
couldn't see you,
she
and
could
you're trying
not
to say
see in
she's
the same
better?
room. All right, if we're going off
What
this
fighter
argument,
couldn't see?
then everybody get rid of these Valerian steel swords, all that
Oh
dragon
my
glass,
God.
throw that in the trash. We got to fight the Night King head up with regular stuff. Like what? You
I
can't
know
make
you like-
that
I know you
argument.
like Arya,
Nah,
bro,
nah,
but
I'm
she
just
couldn't
saying,
see.
look, if we make this, I don't care. Forget
Jodie
Arya.
Foster
Look, I'm not
couldn't
biased
see.
like that. We put Arya aside. That's what I'm saying. If we take that
Jodie
to every
Foster,
other
really
part
sticking.
of the show, then what are we arguing about? We hate the show. Then what do you mean?
Hey, man,
There's no fairness to this.
that's just different. I was
That's not
going to
different.
the, I was
Don't say
going
it's
to the
different.
comment.
It's not
No, I
different.
was going to the comment about her training. It's true. She only showed her training with Jodie Foster getting served up.
But we
We're
know-
assuming that she was training. Jack and the Guard never sent her on a mission, never trained with her one-on-one, ever. They never showed it. Why are we assuming she's this lethal killer? Brienne turned it up on her and put her on her back. We saw her just, oh yeah, this is your train. Oh, let me turn it up on her, put her on her back, bro. Brienne, let her know what's up. Hey, you're pretty good, but let me turn this up on you real quick and show you what's up. All I'm saying is that she's not the best fighter in the show, bro.
I never said that.
All right, she's and they never showed
Arya
it.
never does. Arya, what she does now is never head up to anybody. She's an assassin, silent killer. That's what she does.
This is how you do it. If they shown Arya in season was it season 5 when she killed the King's Guard man in the brothel?
Yeah.
Was that season 5?
Yeah, that was season 5.
All right. Instead of her just sneaking up, stabbing him when he wasn't paying attention, wearing another face, had she pulled her sword out and says, "Yeah, you're a really strong man, aren't you?" She pulls the needle out. What you want, little girl? You mean to fight me by sword? Pick up your sword. At least make it even. And then they engage in a sword fight, and she bests him. That's training. If you did that in season 5, now I'm like, she's getting better. But don't. They gave me nothing. And then, oh, she's been training the whole? No. They chose not to show her training. So I'm not gonna, why would I believe that she's epic?
All right. So based on this argument, how much training have we seen from any other character really in this show?
John has tons of it.
Oh, I'm not. I said.
Jorah has tons of
I'm
it.
not
John-
saying most of this stuff
A
is
lot of
by
characters.
word of mouth
No, it's
and
not.
people just saying I'm good. Sir Barristan, we never seen him do anything.
Sir Barristan was-
but we knew. But exactly, I'm not saying he's not. But we knew because guess what? It's just by.
And they showed it in the show. Finish the sentence, bruh. They showed Barristan lay waste to motherfuckers. These motherfuckers in
See how he
Marine.
died, bro?
I know he
Worst
died.
ending
He
possible.
died effed
Hated
up.
that.
But he
From
took like
untrained
12 of them out. That old man took like 12 of those faces harpies out, bruh.
He did it,
And when
but-
Sir Barristan said, when Joffrey said, "Bring my Kingsguard," Sir Barristan dropped that cake, took that sword out, and all the Kingsguard was like this. He was like, even now I can cut through the fire with you like carving a cake. He wasn't lying.
I don't know about that, bro.
Those King's Garment, you
I
know
don't
what's
know
up,
about
bro.
that. I don't know about that.
You went out like a
My-
sucker with some hard trips.
My point
Because
is,
the heartbeats, they were untrained, bro. They
Elite go.
got it.
Elite go. Elite go. Thank you, Elite go. Look how Podrick improved. How? They showed him training with Brienne for 3 years. They could have did that with Arya, man. I don't
they
want to
gave
hear
us
it.
too many 10-second trash scenes of him. Man,
Too-
anyway,
what?
look. What my
Oh,
point is,
that's a perfect example.
You can't go based off, oh, they didn't show us every moment of training, so they can't be good. That's not gonna
They
happen.
didn't show no moments of training but one.
That's not gonna happen. We knew the reason she was there. We knew she was getting trained by him. That was the whole purpose
Bro,
of
I
him.
know you like. I
No. I'm not. I'm leaving this unbiased. That's why I'm bringing in
All
other
right,
characters.
but look.
So I gotta just keep
all right,
bringing
here's
up
my-
Arya.
I like Arya. I do. I would have liked her a lot more if they gave her the camera time. She just didn't have it.
Yeah, they
I don't
got the
understand
brand.
why people love Arya so much. Besides that she's little, cute, and she's grown into something awesome now.
Cute.
But if you're a fan of the
Yeah.
show and you've been following the show, you ain't been seeing Arya. She barely was in the show. So it's hard to be like, oh, they followed Jorah 5 times as much as Arya.
Hey, X.
Like there's Arya doesn't get screen time. So it's hard to be like, oh yeah, Arya, she trained here, she did this. She just pops up. She's a lone wolf who pops up and does epic things. Epic things that she shouldn't do, according to you guys who think that she should have killed the Night King. This is another thing that she shouldn't have done, for a lot of people's opinion.
I don't think there should be should and shouldn't in the show. Because why should Jon kill the Night King? Jon been getting wrecked and almost killed the whole show. So he gonna body the Night King? We accept that?
Who?
Jon.
Yeah, they teased it the whole series.
But that's
bro.
fine. But he's proven nothing to be able to match the Night King. It'll be unfair. Take away that Valyrian steel sword though.
Yeah.
You got to use a regular sword. He's getting wrecked by the Night King.
Yeah.
Honest, I would have. Yeah, I would have agreed with that.
But he had the sword, though.
But
You have the
that
sword,
would not
though.
be fair.
I wouldn't have.
according to Jody.
I wouldn't have John. I wouldn't have Aegon winning that fight. I have him dying.
That's my point. So why do we need that fight? I don't care if it's been building up, this, that, what's fair, what's not
'Cause
fair.
it's epic.
It's all the same team. As long as somebody
Wait a
killed this
minute,
fool.
wait a minute.
I said this to you previously though, so you can't say I'm just making this up. As long as he got killed, Arya, Daenerys, Jon, whoever.
But wait a minute. But wait a minute now. Come on now. We
What?
saw how the Night King went out with Arya. You mean to tell me when Jon fell off that, Aegon fell off that, and it was a tunnel of dead, and the Night King was trying to rise up, and if Jon made it to him, and the Night King had to pull this out, and king, and they engaged in a fight, that would have been epic.
I didn't
That
say
would have
it
been
was-
way
I
better than
never said
Arya.
it wasn't. We
All
already talked
right.
about it. I
And
said-
even if you lose
I
or not.
said we needed that. What I'm saying is he didn't need to kill him because what would be the point? He's been getting wrecked all his whole life.
It's just about
he
what
hasn't
fans-
won anything.
it's
He's been
about-
getting saved. So what? He gonna kill the Night King?
That's bad writing.
There's a lot of fans that wanted this, man.
That's bad writing.
That's fine. My point of your point
He wasn't
is
handed
saying,
victories like Rob
why
was.
should Jon do it?
He
Jon
would've
has
wrecked
done
Jon.
nothing pretty much this whole show but get wrecked, tossed around.
I know,
and
no,
saved.
I know. All right, and I'm gonna answer your question. Based off his physical ability, what you're talking about, no. Based on the narrative and the story, he should fight him.
Which is an issue. So that's what I'm saying. There is no fair or not fair in this show.
No, it still should be Aegon. The story it
Should
showed countless scenes of them having stare downs throughout the seasons.
Yep.
I'm gonna get you, bro.
Yep.
That's
All
fine.
right,
I understand that.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about the death of the
No.
Night King.
When
If
it
they
was in the
fought,
Wildlands.
I don't care. I know that. I wanted that. I said I wanted that.
Yeah.
My point is, we got an issue. Who kills him? If everything was fair, Jon would get bodied by the Night King, tossed around
should.
like he was getting tossed around by
Hey,
the other one.
But John Luck is serious. He might have
but-
won.
By your logic, Jon Snow would have beat the Night King because we didn't see Night King train 1 second of the season, beginning of the season. So we don't know if he can fight or not.
Yeah, we don't.
Raising
we
all
don't
that
know.
dead up.
Yeah,
no.
because every time he came down to a
We
fight,
see
he was
Jon Snow
dressed up in
train, so if Jon Snow fought the Night King, Jon Snow should have bodied the
Night King
King.
was scared.
And Night King wanted no
The Night
smoke.
King was
Night
scared.
King wanted
You
no
gotta-
You
smoke.
know the smoke, bro. Oh shit.
We don't know if the children, we don't know if the Children of the Forest had a warrior that they put that shit into.
What I'm
Put that
going,
shit in
what
there.
I'm going for is yeah. 'cause
Push-ups, hold on,
That's
hold
why I
on.
stopped,
Push
man.
ups.
That's why I stopped, man. That's why I stopped. They call me.
he wants to stop saying the N word. He got the most cusses tonight.
And Killmonger,
You win.
509,
Perfect.
tell me
Or
why I'm wrong. You keep saying I'm hating. I'm using logic and facts. Tell me why I'm wrong. I hate
I
that.
don't know about facts, but
The
you.
stick?
No,
Turn it
I'm
left.
giving your
Loosen it
examples
up.
and I'm
Don't
turning
let
on to other
camera
people on the
drop.
show. That's exactly what I'm doing.
The stick that you holding? Yeah, turn it left. Loosen it
Yeah,
up. Don't
raise
let the
him up.
camera fall.
What
Raise
you
it up,
shoot
man.
him
Raise
on?
it
I
up.
don't know.
Why am I
There we go.
It's good. It's good. It's good.
Raise up a
Good.
little
It's good. It's good.
Is it good or raising him?
It's fine. It's fine, bro. It's fine.
All right.
I'd rather him leave it alone than do something in that lens drop.
Now, with the stick, turn it right.
I did.
Okay.
He's stiffing it. This debate's right. You feel me? Shout out to Bobo, bro. I like Arya, bro. I like Arya. I don't want it to seem like I don't like Arya, but as a fan watching this show for 8 years or 8 seasons, Arya just did not. She's got like I don't even know if she's top 20 in camera time. I don't even know that. I know she's not top 10.
There was
Well,
definitely
I know
one
she ain't top
season
10.
she was not in it, not alive.
Right.
That was, what, season 7?
6 or 7. I know one season Bran was
6.
definitely not in it.
6.
Right.
He was not in one episode.
Yeah.
And then he showed.
Yeah.
But I agree. I'm not arguing that.
Arya's they did. That's what I'm saying. They took a character that wasn't used that much. I don't know. I could have. I agree, man. Night King went out sad.
He did, yeah.
He didn't go out
I
the right
wanted
way.
one more episode, man.
Yep.
At least
Exactly.
one.
Hey, who knows? He's gone. He might not be dead.
Nah,
I wanted
Nah, he dead.
I wanted Cersei to see the Night King.
Pancake.
I know it wasn't going to happen, but I wanted
Honestly,
it.
I wanted the Night King to be the last episode of the show.
That's what, I wanted Cersei first, then Night King.
Get Cersei, do the war for
Yeah.
King's Landing first,
Yeah.
then go after the Night King.
But they did it the other way around.
Because you take the whole
You
big
should
army.
take it on the road.
So, Titan Games dropped $2.
Titan.
It says, do some squats too, E. Pancake.
Pancake.
Titan's a savage, bro.
Hey, you're in your job now, bro.
All right, catch us up, savage.
Get that booty firm.
Eric Meekins, we got that one right.
Yeah, we got Eric, John Jones. Did we get that one?
My boy John Jones.
Yeah, we got John Jones.
John Bones Jones.
Jacob. Agnes.
Where at?
At the very bottom of the screen.
No, go ahead, do that one.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
that
that was
$50.
50.
That's
Oh,
that
we
50.
got.
Okay.
Thank you, Jacob.
Yeah, man. Shout out to you, Jacob.
Shout out to Eric Meekins. John Jones, we got him.
Yep. We got Eric Meekins.
Yep.
And we got Swamp Killer. We got that
Thank
one.
you, Swamp Killer, for that $20 donation.
He dropped another
He
20.
dropped another one.
Yeah.
Read that.
Okay, so he says, also, Red Lady for the win. And
Yup.
how the freak did she get past five nights and 100 undead soldiers? Oh, 5
Right,
nights.
that's true.
She came
And
she was
100
side.
undead soldiers. She got scared when she got knocked down by the Night King, soldiers, and somehow
Thanks, Matt.
the lady says, "What do we say to the god of death?" She levels up.
Not today.
He followed up with another $5 where he says, talking about Arya Stark.
Yeah, bruh. That was dope. Thanks, Matt, for the $2, brother. I appreciate you. That was dope, Miss Melisandre, like that.
Yeah.
She came out in an epic way, bro. Lighting the pike, the surrounding, there were swords up. She did her thing, man.
She gave them
I thought she was gonna light up the
hope.
unsullied.
She gave them hope.
She
She gave them hope. Yeah.
I thought she was gonna do, like, when she first showed up, I knew fire was coming because she's here. That's what she's there for, fire, right?
That was weird. how
So,
she-
no, I knew it was happening because she did it to Stannis' sword too. So I knew it was going to happen. But I thought she was going to do it for the Unsullied too, and just go and do it until she got to the gates.
That's for the
Well,
Dothraki.
Yeah.
And then they did them wrong.
E, is there something you want to say?
Yeah, that was weird how she said the same thing that Sirius Pharrell said to Arya, you know?
Yeah.
What do we say to death? You know what I mean? Like, not today. Like, that was just crazy that she said the same quote that he said.
Yeah, I know what that
I
meant.
was surprised.
I know how she got through all them other freaking.
That like surprised me, like, for real. I was like,
You
wow.
know how she got through them?
Sure, Cooch.
Nah, she took her thing off when she became one.
When did
She's
it?
like, oh,
That's funny.
Zombie.
Straight Tsunade for all the Naruto fans out there.
Okay, so
Straight Tsunade.
James G
Right.
dropped $5 on the stream.
James G, good looking out.
He says,
James G.
Jody, I want to start a fund for you to go to a seminar in Scotland. It is Quantum Leap Advantage.
Hey,
You can
that's
turn
right.
the Just Us League into a $100 million business.
Hey, that's tight.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's tight.
Heard of it
Quantum
before?
Leap.
Yeah.
That's tight.
Yeah.
What is it?
Quantum Leap is whatever. It's about a scientist who it's like the future. He can go through time, but he's going through time changing things that happen. So like say something happening with Martin Luther King, some happening like Malcolm X in time. Well, everything that's in the past, he switches it up. He changes time to it. So
Straight quantum.
It's a
this is like it's a sci-fi show, but it's tight.
Okay. So Jay, so we have a new thing now.
I
What
saw it.
curses?
I
Okay,
saw
got
it.
you. Got it.
Anyway, let
Hey,
me
shout out to
say
Savage, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to you, man.
Yeah, I know.
Man.
before we start, let
I
me
was rooting for
Oh, no, he got something to say, guys.
So
It's very heartfelt too.
So basically, or whatever, like these 4 days that I've been with Sad, just I've been thinking about a lot of stuff, about y'all, about everything, and lately at the time or whatever, I've been like really been going through stuff, whatever, and I really appreciate y'all a lot. Like basically, I see y'all as really brothers, as being my brothers even more, because I've been going through so many things where I just felt like ending it all. Like, what's the point? But y'all give me hope every day to, even this chat, y'all give me hope every day to want to be better, to see better, to do things better in life. And I just wanted to let you know I appreciate you guys a lot, because if it wasn't for y'all, I probably wouldn't even be around like this right now. Y'all really inspired me to want to be better. And, I appreciate all y'all for taking in the dumb things that I say and the things that I go by and my attitude and my issues, you know what I mean? And, Jody and J3 and all the rest of you guys for being there, because I had it hard in my life, like it wasn't time for me to meet y'all back then when Jody had told me like, oh yeah, E, come along. It wasn't time for me yet, but this is time. And I feel like the world eventually will know us as the Justice League, but I see y'all as the Justice Brothers, you feel me? Because y'all just really, make me want to be a better man. And that's what I wanted to say.
That's right, man. That's right. I don't know if I should kiss you.
I mean, bro, you help me out a lot too. You give me good advice.
He's about to
be
get
there. You be there. You let me know a lot of good things, and I appreciate you so much, Brandon. You let me know a lot, bro, on a spiritual level and everything, man. You a true blessing. You know what I mean? I appreciate you so much, bro. Chris, I've been knowing you for like, I'm saying your real name, bro. I've been knowing you forever, bro. And the person that you are, sometimes I'll be like, I don't know who you are, but you my bro. You my bro. You my bro. We go through.
Will the real Savage, Chris, please stand up?
What?
Push up.
Yeah, I heard you.
Bro, it's just push up. It's just five.
Push ups.
What?
You said the S word, bro.
On your stomach, whore.
We've been through so much, bro, and you give me so much, the real, things that I really need to know, and I appreciate you, a lot, bro. I know we talk about the like sentimental stuff. You like, but I really do appreciate you. Nation 3, you know what I mean?
Hey, bro.
You crack me up, bro, but you give me real good advice too. We talk, we laugh, we joke
you alright,
around.
man? You look like you missing leg day,
You
bro.
connect with me in so many ways, bro.
You
and
missing
I
leg
love
day.
you for that, man.
I got
I love
the
you
muscle
for that,
legs in this room.
You said the N word.
N word.
I'm missing leg day. I got the strongest legs in this room, bro.
I'm talking about fans.
Nigga say
Fans.
missing leg day.
Oh, shit.
Chicken calves, bro.
Hey,
Missing
two
leg
times.
day. Man, you see these
times.
calves, bro?
2 times.
Hey, missing leg day. I can throw 600 up with these motherfuckers, bro. What you talking about,
3
bro?
times.
I said motherfuckers.
Nah,
He said
you
freak.
said
He
the
said-
N word.
You said N-word twice.
That's N-word
Son, sure, I love how y'all snitch.
And I appreciate you so much.
E, you in the way.
Hey, let them do the push-up.
1, 2.
That's 3.
Go on 10.
Let's go. X, you should be doing what you doing, X.
Oh, wait on him, man.
He was the first one.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
You
Let's
gonna
go.
give me some love after you snitched on me, motherfucker.
That's you.
Both of us.
Push ups.
Hey, I'm still going by my appreciation though, like how I appreciate y'all.
Hey, after you push ups,
That N word is a motherfucker for me, bro. That's my only weakness.
Hey, they shaking like his too. I heard what you said, man. He's been shaking on it.
Check it too.
God, we gonna get healthy, bro. We
Listen,
gonna get healthy, bro.
All
talking
right,
about my
back to
legs,
All right,
man.
go ahead,
Thank
man.
you, man.
But what I was saying was
Healthy,
like X-Files, you be tripping me out with a lot of stuff you say, a lot of stuff you go by, but you speak a lot of facts, bro, and I appreciate the words that you
Oh, you
speak.
going down the line? Oh.
And, I really respect you, man, a lot, bro. You know what I'm saying? I love you like a little brother. You know what I
Henry
mean?
Cavill body.
The things that you go, man, you like a little brother. I wish I had, bro, for real.
Oh, that's sweet.
And come here, bro.
Oh, he want a hug. He want a hug or he want some sus.
No, hell.
He about to sit you on his lap.
We ain't doing no Santa Claus
Slap.
Mr. E, I want this.
I ain't know where I was about to go. That strength come in. I'm like, oh shit, I'm doing.
We've been through a lot, and you know, the times that I was still kind of skeptical about you on a lot of different things at that time. But I appreciate you so much, bro. You teach me a lot. You help me want to be better with my life, and you help me want to do things good too, bro. So I appreciate you so much. I'm glad that we're getting closer as brothers, and I'm glad that we moving forward as business partners, bro. I love you.
You gonna help me move this stuff on Saturday, right? No.
Hey, he good help.
I know.
He got the muscles.
Yeah.
I love you so much, bro. I mean, you
Like
are
you, bro?
the brother.
He need some cooch or
that-
something?
Yeah.
That I'm grateful for. You help me out a lot in so many ways, bro. From my financial parts, from my life. You make me want to see things better. You make me want to learn things. You help me want to learn things about this. You help me want to grow as a man. You help me want to, really
Stop taking
connect.
somebody's kindness.
And I appreciate you so much, bro.
I appreciate you too.
You are my God blessing. You are my angel in disguise. You know what I mean? You are the person that I choose to connect with in my life. You know what I mean? And I thank the grace of God that you're my brother. You know what I'm saying? You're my friend, you're my best friend, and I
Hallmark card.
I love you so much.
I love you too, bro.
So,
bro. Like that.
like I said, I don't see this as a Justice League. I see this as my brothers, and I'm
Hey,
starting to
what's
see y'all
you
every day.
You passed up X-Files.
I said HC3 didn't X-Files.
Oh.
And it's sad not here, but
Is he going away or what?
You're not going to jail or nothing, are you?
You got drafted in the army.
Going away.
sad
All
not
right,
here,
well,
but
shoot.
But I appreciate you
Church.
too, man. I appreciate
Hey.
Ronan too, man.
You should turn the camera.
Ronan go by.
It's too much on me.
A lot
Put
of
up
things,
towards Flash a little bit.
but his knowledge helped make me every day want to, be better with myself. So,
Yeah.
So I appreciate you too, Ronan. And I love you too, bro.
Perfect.
Like Sad teaches me a lot. He a big bro, man. Teaches so much, man. He got so much knowledge, so much.
So what are you
wisdom,
doing?
man. And I appreciate you, bro. All right, bro. That's too much loving.
Too much loving.
Ain't never
Went
too
down
much
the road with love.
Ain't
Come
never
on, bro.
too
Take
much-
this
no
love.
such
Let's
thing
take
as
this
love.
love. Hey, take this love, bro.
That's my back then. All right.
Here we go. I got you, bro.
Hey, we only got my man right here till 8 o'clock.
I
8:30.
appreciate you so much, bro.
Oh,
on that note.
Oh, not all right for sure. We
I
limited my
appreciate you,
time.
Sad.
Since he's doing
I
his
love you,
thing.
man.
AC Squeezy got this gift. It's for you. Open it. It's for you, Bobo, and he said something there for me.
Hey, she's squeezing.
No, I'm bad.
I'm bad.
Hey, she's squeezing.
Everybody say green.
Crazy!
Triple.
And also too, I appreciate the chat for the love and everything, the respect that you guys do too.
Say green.
I appreciate everything that you guys go by. I hope you guys know that we are trying to grow, we are trying to build, and thank you guys for the donations, thank you guys for the love. And we appreciate y'all. I appreciate you guys, all you guys, the ones that shoot me Instagram messages, Donna, all the rest of you guys out there, man. I appreciate y'all so much. And I thank the grace of God that I met you guys too. Well, not physically met you, but I thank the grace of God that we all have a connection together.
Oh. Make sure it says your name on it. Oh, okay. Green Ranger. Red Ranger.
Shoot.
Who said this?
I don't know which one's for me.
HG Squeezy.
Hey, she Squeezy, thanks,
Yeah,
bro.
you
Shout out to you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thanks.
Oh, I assume this is for you.
Yep. You
For you, Red Ranger.
Oh, with the dragon vest on.
Tight, man.
Alright.
Gold Ranger. So I guess it's playing,
Ah,
playing off the
Black Adam.
Gold
Black Adam.
Ranger.
Black Adam.
Nice.
I like it.
HG. Squeeze it.
Hey, HG Squeezy just dropped $5. He said, E, ever since you've been on this channel, you have done nothing but grow into an excellent man. Shout out to Green Ranger, bruh. What's good, family? What I miss? You just saw them boxing, bruh.
Yeah.
And a monster combo just came. Monster, that's the biggest of the night through PayPal and Streamlabs. How much?
$50.
And he says, this is for you, E.
That's tight.
Nice say.
Tight.
$50 for E.
Woo! Speech.
Thanks, bros, for that, man.
You said nice save, though. Yeah. You was about to get it. Came at the right
Thanks, bro. I
time with
appreciate
that.
it, man. I appreciate the love and appreciation. And I just want to say, like, I just really want the rest of my team and out here, you know, like, I know I got slow situations and everything like that, and I respect you guys for freak you. I saw them eyes.
Want to lick first?
No.
Lick first.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'll lick first.
And
Is it dry?
I appreciate, like I said, I appreciate you guys for, you know, handling and dealing with, you know, me. Like, I'm not.
Watermelon.
That's a lot of spit.
Y'all understand? Like, I'm not perfect.
What is this though?
But
Lick up the side.
y'all willing to accept me, and I appreciate
Is that your
and
spit
I'm-
right here though?
I'm learning
To the
to
side.
tighten up my skin.
Who's
Can't
on
eat
the
that.
spit?
Boy right here
Who's
helping me out on that.
Leave it
And,
aside.
Yeah, watermelon up in it.
and just trying to be a better man because I want to be a
Yeah,
better man. You
watermelon.
know what I'm saying?
That's right. We just
And I
kids.
hope that all y'all can help me be a better man and a better me.
Oh, we will. We got you.
I appreciate the love, man. I appreciate it.
Hey, yeah, I'm about to say the same thing, man. That's real, you know, gay, man.
Because like I said, it's days that
That's what we meant by
I can't
sucks, bro.
I can't sleep. I can't sleep, and I sometimes literally think about
You know what I'm saying?
You next.
why am I here? You know, why I just want to end it all. Y'all get, like I said, there's days that I think like when I'm not home and I can't sleep, that why am I here? I'll just end it all. But y'all give me hope and
I didn't know you
appreciation.
even thought like that, bro.
Me either.
I've been going through a lot of stuff, so it came to my mind, bro, a few times. So
You've been talking for 2 hours, man. We let him speak. Damn,
sometimes too that, you know, a part of me every day I'm fighting a battle with my anger, with my frustration. There's a part of me that, you know, the side that I'm talking about right now is the side of me that's going to go completely dark and just evil, not care about people anymore. But y'all, every time that I feel like I just want to go dark or just other things.
Up, five, N-word.
I said,
Five.
damn, he sound like moderate.
You said the N-word.
Yeah.
N-word.
Mark
N-word.
it up, Mobs.
5.
Benign FFC.
5.
Joshua Pleasant.
Bro.
I heard that.
And who's the other one?
Come over here.
Healthy, bro.
Watch him struggle. Watch him struggle. 1.
2.
Oh my God, he's hovering in the middle.
Bro, what kind of
What was that?
Bro, what kind of push-ups was that?
Push-ups was that?
I have the right to say the N-word right now. The way this fool was shit up.
Oh! There was this much space between your stomach and the ground. You weak. Oh, you weak. You on 5.
No, he didn't, bro. You didn't, bro.
That's it, bro. You was straight. You on 5 again, bro. You on 5 again. Hold on. You gotta do all 5 because you was struggling, bro.
That belly button touch the floor.
You on all of us. He was struggling.
Flash,
he didn't do all
didn't
5.
do
Now you gonna put me on it. Now you.
Hill.
Yeah, 5. I need it. I need it correct. Yeah, boy.
He's starting SHIT. I heard you, bro. 5.
What?
5. I just heard it. 5.
I didn't curse.
Yes, you did.
I didn't curse.
5.
You gotta get better. You gotta
You're
get
next.
better. That's all it is.
1, 2,
3.
4. This is.
Yeah, I told you. Way better than yours, bro.
Better, but it was like that much. Why you doing push-ups?
Yeah, ain't no point in you doing it.
Don't worry, you'll have your time.
Never.
Never. But look at me like, hey,
push
man,
your butt down, no,
not
bro.
what you doing. We still say the A-word.
no.
Yeah.
No. Oh, no.
The A-word's cool. It's the B word, the S word, the F word,
And the A-word. The A-word.
Yeah, no
The
N-word.
A-word.
No N-word.
No A-words.
No A-word, yeah.
A-word
No.
you going to?
The A-word's fine.
No, he said no
B
A-word.
We agree. No B. Hey, man, do your push-ups.
All right,
For
so
real.
Do your push-ups. What you talking?
Stop stalling.
That chest better hit the floor.
1,
He doing the
2.
word.
He's struggling. Oh my God, bro. He's struggling.
One more.
What do you tell you could do the push-ups? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm 375 pounds and I did 10.
watch out.
You're
Watch out.
weak.
Watch out.
This
I need to do my push-ups and you interrupted me. I need to do my push-ups.
What the fuck?
Hit one more.
One push-up. You can't do 5 push-ups. You was shaking. Your whole body was shaking. You was doing the worm, bro.
It's okay. I gotta do my
push-ups. I gotta do one more.
You can't do 5 push-ups.
Yeah, man.
Your body
I
was
was doing that. What you talking about? You interrupted
You didn't
me.
do the worm.
He was struggling.
I'm 375 pounds. You know how hard it is to do a push-up at
Shout out to Brandon
375?
for telling me about that, man. To build
I have a guess.
I'm not struggling.
I'm starting to build up so much
No,
endurance.
you were struggling.
I can start doing more.
I did my push-up.
I'm
I'm getting there. I'm
Get
getting
it,
there.
HC3.
Do your one.
Get it,
It's all
get it.
one.
Wait, you're doing a girl push-up.
Oh.
Hold up. Wait. Do your
Wait.
Do your one. Actually,
Wait, modified push-ups.
You're doing those are girl push-ups.
Modified push-ups.
Do the man push-ups, bro.
None of that either.
That's a girl. What?
Oh, what?
He said
I see your
modified.
knees crossed. What is you doing?
Heel. What is that? Don't.
That's a girl
That
push-up,
don't
bro.
What are you doing?
That don't count.
female
What is this?
You
What is
rocking
this?
right now. That don't
Modified
count.
push-ups. Modified.
He's doing female push-ups.
Modified push-ups.
Those wasn't push-ups.
Modified push-ups.
Modified.
Look at modified push-ups.
That's not your whole body.
Dang, G.
Hey, don't tell me you're so weak you can't even do those when you just
I'm
rocking.
doing it.
Hey, man,
I even curse. That's the problem.
I'm doing it.
Hey,
Bruh.
no,
You
for real.
bro.
You got it.
You
I got one more.
You can either do it like this.
No, I say the S
Put your
word.
leg like this. Go down, bro. Or keep them down. Keep it down, bro.
I was keeping it down.
Right, he do pushes for a living, so that don't count.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm trying to show people
All
how
right, yeah.
you do.
We gotta get this letter though.
You do 100 every
Hey,
night. They don't.
No, fool.
What you
Push
mean?
up.
I did one. I did
Man,
one.
no. Man, we gotta get healthy, bruh. Learning.
Hey,
Man,
Curve,
you are
bruh.
25 years old and you are slim. You can't do 5 push-ups.
I did 5
That's why all
push-ups.
this.
Your whole body was shaking.
Nah,
like a
hey, let it go. Here we go like this.
Hey, but what did I gotta do with my stroke game though?
You better get on that shit.
Heart, it's
bruh.
got a bad one.
How you picking up Judy if you can't do 5 push-ups?
He ain't.
He ain't.
He been lying.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
lying.
He's the missionary dude for sure.
When she was in that.
Oh snap!
I never heard no man say no shit like that.
Oh snap!
I'm gonna say
Oh, you so sexy. Let me know your nipple.
What?
He said,
Oh, you said that word.
S word.
He said that word.
I never heard
Back down there.
dude say that. What? That's
Nah.
watch out. J3's on his stuff, bro.
Own it, bruh, cause we getting healthy, bruh.
I got no problem with that.
Hey,
We getting
come in the
healthy.
camera, E. Come in the camera.
Nani?
Just move the camera.
Extra
You wanna
breath.
come in the camera? You just move the camera. No.
Don't
Whoa,
knock my right
Whoa.
Ready?
You the one said.
Go ahead, go for it, E.
Go.
5, right?
Just the camera, not the tripod.
Is this about to be the main focus? Push-ups, like the live stream?
If it is, I'm gonna go.
Alright,
What was the idea?
I was
shout out to everybody.
What up?
Even for the effort, bruh. Even for the effort.
I said if people got to put in $1. That's
Good.
what I-
Push-ups.
And you build up strength.
Higher.
At the same time.
Even for the effort. Good stuff. man.
$1.
Higher.
Yeah. You can't.
$1.
Look at Superman's face.
Go up, man.
$1. Each cuss
Right
word.
above
Y'all
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
get money real
There
quick.
you go.
$1 each cuss word.
Man, you complain about the money too. Might as well do push-ups.
Nah, I ain't gonna complain about the money.
Thumbs up the video,
Yeah,
guys.
because we see the way you do push-ups.
Holy moly.
Please
let
thumbs
me
the
over
video
here.
up if you guys enjoy the content. Only 180 likes.
Thumb up
Almost
this
500
video.
people in here.
He want to cuss so he can work out.
All right. So this is
Man.
from
I ain't got no problem.
HC Squeezy.
Shout out to HC Squeezy, man. Shout out to you, bro.
He says, "Dear J3 and E Money,
Yes, sir.
you guys were on my mind.
Thanks, man.
I have been working very hard with my marriage, growing my business, and finishing my first comic. Yet I still found time to share a little Ranger love with you all. I don't know if you do requests, but I was wondering if you could do a Power Rangers trivia battle. An epic one versus one battle that would be dope. Just to see who knows the most about Power Rangers. I remember back in '93 that I remember back in '93 that 5-part special when Jason the Red Ranger and Tommy the Green Ranger would swap hands. Man, I was on the edge of my seat with my bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. LOL. They were the only ones on the team who actually knew how to fight. Good times. I hope to get that experience again through you guys with knowledge and passion of our past. I sent you both these epic Power Ranger action figures to show how much I appreciate you and everything you do for us subscribers. The Green Ranger is for E, and the Red Ranger is for you, J3. I hope you enjoyed them. Love y'all.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
That's
man.
cool.
It is
Sincerely, Your homie HG Squeezy. P.S. I want to send a shout out to Bobo, aka Black Adam, for keeping my secret about these gifts. Thanks, and I got you one too, homie. The Gold Ranger is for Bobo.
Tight. Love it.
Tight. Cool.
Well, you got both because Jason was the Gold Ranger too, so that tight.
You what? Oh yeah. Yeah, Jason was.
You said
thought
he
that-
was?
Yeah, he questioned. He said Tommy.
Nah.
Hey, I watched that episode when it was the 25th anniversary when Tommy had that magical morpher.
Oh, yeah.
It's called a Master Morpher.
I'm like, this is
Yeah.
You know, Tommy, all he had to do was name the Power Ranger he wanted to be, and he could do it.
Yep.
Gold Ranger.
Not Gold Ranger.
What you get? Hypothetically,
White, yeah.
White Ranger, Green Ranger, Zeo Red. He was just transforming to Power Rangers.
Zordon gave him that when he died.
No, he did not.
They
They added that in.
No. They added that. He said that
He wasn't nowhere around when Zordon died.
No,
Let
no.
him explain.
Go ahead.
he said
Is somebody blocking? I see. On the side?
he said
On the side of the building?
when Zordon left, right? Ninjor, because you know Ninjor is the creator of the power coins. So Zordon had Ninjor give Tommy, because Tommy became the leader of the Rangers. So Ninjor gave Tommy the Master Morpher, and the Master Morpher, that's how he got his powers back. Because the Zeo Ranger power or whatever, when he had Forever Red, he put that power away. That power was just only limited. So Ninjor gave him the power Morpher, the Master Morpher.
And we're going to end with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the time for that.
Yeah.
Talk to you later. Go ahead.
Ah.
Shout out to
Are
these
we
people.
caught up on donations? Savage just left. Great.
John-
J3,
He
H3,
says-
we got that. No, John Jones.
He says, E, I'm praying for you, brother. God has great plans for you.
I appreciate it, man.
Thank you, John.
Tight, bro. Tight.
I
And
see
then-
he does because I'm with these guys right here, man.
All day.
This
And
is
then
a
we got
blessing
8
in disguise.
videos.
Every video says, I'm taking a risk here. I could get banned. But E is opening his heart in front of you guys, saying he wants to take his life, and you are cutting him off and mocking him in the chat. Let this man speak. Much love, Lee. Shout out to that. Talking about the chat being disrespectful.
Nah, man, I ain't no reason to getting banned.
You did.
Man, I like AP5, man. I
No.
wouldn't put banned.
He was talking about.
Not AP5, that name is
I was
dead.
just about to correct him too.
No. He was talking about
AP
us.
videos.
There we go.
Said the chat.
Wait, hold on.
The chat was mocking too.
And you were cutting them off. Talking about us.
Oh, with the push-up thing, but yeah, we already, Thanks for that, though, bro. Everything good. Appreciate it.
AP videos, man, it's cool, bro. Just next time, I think you should specifically call out names and not just call us y'all.
Yeah,
I'm really trying to get away from the y'all, and more of the
Seriously.
specifically call names out.
Yeah.
Cause I'm tired of hearing that word, y'all. Cause what X-Files say is not what I say, and what I say is not what Flash says. It's way too vague. So appreciate that. You ever spread your cheeks in the shower to clean your plate?
Hey, Brandon, can you bring me a
bro.
water?
I can't hear you.
Can you bring me a water?
Bruh.
All right, so it's time to get into introductions and get right into these topics. Are you guys
Freezer.
ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Are you ready? Sure, you're ready.
Are you ready?
All right, coming all the way in. Timestamp. Oh, Savage is out. Timestamp. Welcome to the live stream, guys. Coming from J3 Entertainment out the shadows when he's needed is J3 from J3 Entertainment.
I'm in the building, y'all. Mwah, mwah, mwah,
2 strokes and he's done. The fastest man alive. The Flash is here, bruh. E with the heart of gold. The lover, not a fighter, but a fighter when he's not a lover. We're still trying to figure it out, y'all. EAK Green Ranger, AK Green Arrow's here.
What's up, YouTube land? What's going on with y'all, man? Happy Friday.
Dad hat on like he coached Little League. Anime guy with the shirt on. Think he's fly, but I don't know.
I'm not fly.
Rorschach's Journal Issue 6. Marvin X Files and questions here. Marvin X Files, questions, a.k.a. Rorschach. And as you guys already know from earlier, we gotta give you a nickname, bro. C-Money, C-Man. CeeLo,
Whatever. Benzo,
Benzo,
Childish.
Renzo.
Renzo.
Yeah, Bino.
Hey, the homie Renzo's pulling up on the league. He here, y'all. Shout out to Renzo. Just Us League expanding. I'm Jody Joe. Welcome to Jody's Corner. Thank you guys. No, please. We're not doing that. Thank you for being here.
What gave you that eye? Like,
From Condoc, Bobo's here. Shout out to Bobo. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Savage just walked through the door and thought he was safe. But he's still stage 2. Stage 2. Looking for the android.
You win. Perfect.
Perfect timing.
Call it cat. South Smith.
Still stage 2.
At least I can do push-ups. What up, y'all? What up? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? It is wonderful to see y'all in this mother freaker today. Team All Might in this. Dang, I just messed up my. Yeah. Team All Might in this piece. Team No Sus for life. Y'all know what it is, man.
Team No Sus, y'all.
J3, can we read James G's donation right here for $5? James G, $5.
James G for $5.
He said QLA is a castle business course.
Oh, yeah.
Please Google it. The seminar is a life-altering, and you can find a lot of material free. I recommend JUL use it.
Q.
Quantum Leap.
I think it was the Quantum Leap he was
Yeah.
talking about.
All right, I'll research it, bro. See what it takes. He said, I don't know. I'll look into it, James. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. So, welcome, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, one more.
Hold on, but his is so long.
Hey,
Hey,
but
no offense.
Hey,
No
fast forward.
offense, no offense. That's gonna take like 5 minutes.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ladies and gentlemen of the Galactic Empire, I give you your new lord, the dark side of the Force!
It's too long, man.
Fire, my nigga. No.
Stop.
Woo!
Say something.
Stop.
Oh.
Stop. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Woo!
Oh my god.
And when we come together on Fridays and Wednesdays, we are
The
Just Us League. Let's get right into these
Y'all better
motherfucking
know about
topics,
us.
bruh.
I'm wet.
And in case you don't know,
Now you know.
yeah, that.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so look, guys, we left off Wednesday because we ran out of time. Wednesday's topics were incredibly popping, so we're gonna go ahead and get to the Sonic the Hedgehog trailer reaction. We're gonna
Again?
we gonna react to this thing, man.
I'm done.
We're gonna react. Hey, it's gonna be quick, man. We're gonna react to this and we get on to the meat and potatoes.
No.
Yeah.
Ugh.
People who have to Pokemon.
Sonic the Hedgehog. So let's go ahead and get into it.
20 minutes ago, an energy surge knocked out power across the entire Pacific Northwest. This needs someone who can figure out exactly what we're dealing with.
You're not suggesting who I think you're suggesting.
Just pausing it for copyright reasons.
We have no choice.
What the?
Jim Carrey?
Are you in charge here?
Is that James?
I'm wrong.
I'm in charge.
Allow me to clarify.
That's Jim Carrey at his finest, guys.
Wow. Who's back?
Jim Carrey at his finest.
Yes, he's back.
In a sequentially ranked hierarchy based on level of critical importance, the disparity between us is too vast to quantify. Agent Stone?
The doctor thinks you're basic.
Listen, pal, I don't know if you realize
I'm sorry, Major. What was your name?
Benny. Nobody cares! SFPD!
There's the reveal moment. There he is.
Oh no.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh no.
Meow?
And there was the voice. Almost as worse as the look, right?
Ah, come on. Okay, pal, I want answers. Basically, it looks like I'm gonna have a surgery
No, but thank you for asking.
Whatever this creature is, our job is to secure it, neutralize it, see what makes it tick.
Oh my god.
Look at this!
They messed him up.
9 million steps today.
Added it in the He messed him up.
How much longer?
Oh my god. Oh my dude.
Do you have your child in that bag?
No. I mean, yes, it's a child, but it's not mine. It's not your child.
Smells like body spray in an old ham
That
sandwich.
fire fox, that fox,
Oh my.
Oh, wow.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
I'll be honest, look, he got the hair loss on top. I don't have a problem with that one.
Yeah.
Because
I don't either though. Like, he look exactly like him.
He do.
Yeah,
Explain-
he do.
But he's not
Stress.
big.
He gon' get big. That's the beauty
He's
of
not
it.
blowing up.
Uh-oh.
That's the end of the movie, brother.
Wow.
Let's talk about it. Yeah, so a lot of people didn't like this trailer. A lot of people thought this trailer was trash. Before we get into the new development with Sonic in the news, we're going to talk about the trailer itself. Let's talk about the trailer itself. Flash, you got the floor.
That's funny because when I first saw this trailer, I was actually enjoying it. Even though I saw how poopy he looks, I was actually enjoying this. I was actually happy to see a Sonic movie, period.
Yeah.
Sonic, I was a big fan of Sonic. Just seeing the blue hedgehog on film, just enjoyed it. I know where you're going. No.
All right, so he actually enjoyed the trailer. Bubba, what was your take on the trailer?
The trailer is not good. I'll say that to start. But Sonic's speed is tight. The way they make him run and the CG to him is tight on the running aspect of it. But we're talking about the developments. But I'm gonna see this movie for one reason and one reason only. The credit Jim Carrey has given me my whole life. I'm gonna go see this because we don't get a lot of Jim Carrey lately.
No.
Jim Carrey is in between, like he's been in about 3 movies in the last maybe 5, 6, 7 years, if that. So yeah, true. Like 10 years.
He just dropped a movie in November.
He was in that movie with
he said 3 movies.
what's his name? Jason Momoa and that weird movie. But yeah, we don't get a lot of Jim Carrey, so he's one of my childhood idols, bro. Growing up, Jim Carrey was one of my favorite people ever. So
Yeah.
I'm going just to see Jim Carrey, probably take my godbrother, and I'm gonna just enjoy the time on screen. Other than that, I don't, it doesn't look. It's a kids movie, so I'm not gonna be as entertained as I should be. So, but yeah, Jim Carrey has my money, easy ticket.
Jim will carry this film tight. X-Files, what you think?
Sonic the Hedgehog, he has a bad reputation in these games and now it continues on film. This film looks terrible. It looks bad. I'm not interested, you know. I strongly dislike Sonic design. He looks weird, and the only reason I'm gonna watch this film is because of Jim Carrey. You know, I really like him up in the Liar Liar film, up in Yes Man, up in just, you know, he has a lot of content, and I love Jim Carrey. You know, he's a funny comedian, so, you know, and like, but overall, Sonic is a no-go. This film is not needed whatsoever. Like, I would rather have an animation. It would be much better. But live action, it made no sense of them even doing this. So yeah, that's where I'm at with it.
So you telling me that you never liked the Sonic game, period?
Yeah, that threw me off.
Only like, hold on. I can name some.
Okay.
Sonic Unleashed. And
oh my God.
Sonic Unleashed was trash.
GameCube,
he turned into a demon, and like he turned into. I was like, this is trash. And
I'm talking about the real Sonic game.
That's a Sonic game.
It's a Sonic game.
Yeah, but
no, man. You're talking about 1, 2, and 3.
Hey, that game was bad. That game was bad.
The Sega game.
And also, but Sonic Adventures on the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3. It was the new one of the white, it's the princess. That shit was trash.
With Shadow?
5. Yeah, 5.
Yo, but let me speak on it.
Yeah. Get your body ready to shake.
That
newborn giraffe.
That game was.
What do we do?
See what you did?
I was gonna do it. He's standing for the first time. He's like,
now that we saw a newborn giraffe, you about to see one in a minute when you do these push-ups.
He's standing. Oh my God!
That's the most beautiful sight ever. Oh my God!
And then you got the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge with the cartridge open up
They
at the
all
top,
do
and you
it.
combining the Sonic game on top.
But you're limiting the games to only 3 games from Sega Flash. There's more
before,
Sonic games.
it's a lot more
Before
Sonic games.
Before it went to 3D, that's my favorite.
No, but
But
Sonic
I'm going on
Adventures
my best
1, 2.
Adventures
Hey,
changed
that's
the
it.
game.
And that's it.
Adventures,
Hype.
yeah.
And that's
Hype.
it. Yeah, that's the only
Shadow.
one.
Hype.
When they had Shadow in that
Hype,
thing.
bro.
That was tight.
When
And they had the big cat. It's the big cat. It's the I forgot his
The
name.
one that. The
When
one
they
that
3D
Knuckles
Sonic the right way.
And Amy, and you played as
Where you
them. That
fall
was
behind
tight.
him?
I know
the
which one that
hey,
you're
the
talking
one
about.
JoJo Wright played was it Sonic Boomerang or something like that with the new like the
The
Revenge?
All-Stars Racing?
No.
That's weak.
No,
That's weak.
It's a
All-Stars Racing is tight.
it's a new one.
Nah.
It's Sonic and got like
It
a
would be-
raccoon friend and stuff. They had like new friends. That ain't that bad. I just played Sonic Mania last night.
That's-
Hype.
Those are old games though.
Sonic
in that
Mania is not.
package.
That's all
Isn't
the
it-
levels.
isn't it-
Sonic Adventures, that's
Oh,
the
yeah,
game
Jody,
that
that
we
Even
could
that
go
got
against
me,
each
bro. I was
other.
like, this ain't Jody Chemical Plant. They had all this new stuff in this.
Was that the
Yeah.
game where we could play against each other's? They had like a versus match.
Yeah, he caught it.
That was on Wii.
Never. Yeah, Sonic Boom, man. Sonic Boom not
Sonic Boom was
bad.
tight.
I think the problem is we grew out of that kind of stuff, man. They good games, man. They're not. You gotta put yourself in that state of mind.
I mean, he has some.
All right, so X-Files, you like the games.
I like 2, 3.
So only 2 or 3. All the other ones are whack to you.
Yeah.
Sonic 3D was tight.
That's different. But okay, but as far as how do you feel about the trailer though?
Dang, Cody. that's
Trash, just like the games.
Yeah.
All right.
It's continuing.
Renzo, what's your take, bro?
Honestly, I wasn't expecting much from this. It's cool to see Jim Carrey. That's probably what I was looking forward to the most. And it's cool to see the beloved 90s video game character on the big screen. Other than that, I'm not really expecting much. I'll take my little brother to see it. He doesn't really know much about Sonic, but I'm sure he'll enjoy the movie.
Were you surprised at this trailer? At how bad it was, or?
No, I mean, it's what I expected. It's not great. I mean, I wasn't sure how they were going to do the live action thing. I thought they would keep it closer to the original look, but yeah, I don't know. I also thought we'd see more. What's it, Tails, the fox friend?
Yeah.
I thought we'd see more
fox
Tails.
friend.
Yeah.
Fox friends forever.
The two-tailed fox.
I thought we'd see more other, I thought we'd see at least a brief shot of Knuckles or maybe a little bit at least of Tails, but
We might see him because it looks
I
like.
guess it's more of the human interaction thing.
But this don't look like this is Earth.
Well, yeah, we might see him because Knuckles was the guardian of the
looks
Chaos
short.
Emerald. So if they do put the Chaos Emeralds in here,
And he said
Knuckles,
I gotta save your world.
Yeah, Knuckles is
Sonic,
my
Knuckles my
favorite
favorite
character.
character.
Knuckles is my
Sonic.
favorite character.
But Knuckles and
Shadow's mine.
I like them both
Shadow?
equally.
Served
Shadow's
up
tight.
a lot of them fools, man.
Skate them
Knuckles,
food.
she had that
Shadow's
soundtrack.
bipolar,
Chaos
bro.
Emerald.
Skate them food, bro.
Shadow is bipolar, bro.
That was crazy.
Well, I like him.
What was Sonic? What was the
Gemini.
robot? The robot Hedgehog? He was tight too. He had that little jet.
Bipolar.
Oh yeah,
They had a robot
blue guy.
Hedgehog?
The last
Dr.
one.
Robotnik made him. He had a turbine in the back of his back
The
to
last one
catch up on
was
Sonic, man.
Those
Right
are
before
the
you
good
play
Sonic
Dr.
games, right there.
I'm gonna play Sonic Adventures tomorrow.
I had them on.
Yes.
I had Sonic 1,
Dreamcast?
Sonic 2, and Sonic
No, I got it on like a GameCube.
I mean, I think we should. I got the originals. I still got my original Sega.
Okay.
I can bring that over here.
Who guys speak up on this now?
They're reselling them
No, but we're waiting for you to do your push-ups.
now. And
Yeah.
games.
5 push-ups.
Yeah.
It's time. Savage, get the camera.
Oh wow,
Talking about games. All the games that come around.
Well, what did I say again?
He said
To
giraffe.
that word.
To that word.
Newborn giraffe. That's crazy.
Here comes, the mother's giving birth.
Oh,
What do you know? Oh, look at her. She's dropping the cub. The cub is on the ground now. The cub is lifting the knees. Lifting the knees, Oh, no, look, touch the ground. One.
If you fix your feet, you might be better off.
Two.
struggling, bro.
1.5.
Stop twerking.
2 more.
That's 5.
Exposed. I need you to slip up some more tonight. I need to see you do more push-ups, my bro. Keep messing up. Because we let you live going halfway down. And even then, you were still wobbling.
You couldn't get up. You couldn't get up.
I don't got on my basketball shorts, you know that.
That makes a difference. That makes a difference. That makes a difference.
You're not even doing squats.
That makes a difference.
Basketball shorts.
Yeah, that makes a huge difference.
Don't try to make sense of it. Just take a seat,
Oh
Savage,
my
and we'll
God.
move on. All right, so I hit everybody. E, did I get you? I got you and J3.
No, you didn't get me.
Don't worry about me.
All right, good.
We're gonna move forward.
All right, cool. Thank you. E, what you think?
When I first heard about it, I thought it was gonna be something cool, something different. I've been wanting to see like what they would do, with it. If they was gonna bring it out, I was like, this is something different about to bring Sonic. But when we seeing this, I was disappointed. Number one, I mean, seeing what he was doing, the music part, Dangerous Mind, don't make any sense why this music is even in this back in the first place by doing this movie at all. Like, why are you playing Coolio, bro? This don't make any sense for this movie. Then he looks like a puppet, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not dude is long compared to what he is. Like, they disrespect. It's like you feel like they disrespected Sonic compared to bringing the real Sonic out. You know what I mean? Like, and then not even that, they took the part from Sonic when he ran, like the Flash. Like, I've never seen Sonic like run and his lightning came from his eyes like that, bro. Like, I've never seen it. And if I'm wrong, forgive me. But I've never.
Chaos Emeralds, bro.
Okay, the Chaos Emeralds, but he's not. He don't have the Chaos Emeralds. He's running. Come on, bro.
The green eyes.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Man.
Come on, bro. He do not got the Chaos Emeralds.
Sonic can book it though.
Nah, not like that, bro. That was
Hey,
some.
Ken.
That was some
Flashing and
Flash stuff, bro. That was the
He was
Flash
always
from the
Flash.
TV show, The Flash, bro. I've never seen Sonic do that. Not even on the cartoon.
What?
I've
I
never-
don't think he played the game because he always done that.
What you talking about? You remember introduction Sonic? the
Yeah, bro.
Hedgehog,
Bro,
Sonic,
you never seen no
relay
lightning go.
move,
You never seen no
Sonic.
lightning go up in his eyes and then
Huh?
taking off, bro. Like you never seen his eye. No.
Well, that's
bro.
just
Okay, you're speaking off of what? Off of games?
cartoon.
Yeah.
I was talking about the cartoons, even from the video games.
Wait,
I'm
but
saying
you
from
got-
both. I'm saying
the
from
comics.
both.
I ain't. I only played Sonic 1, Sonic 2.
I've never
Sonic
seen that. I thought that was like off right there.
But E,
But,
you gotta, when they do these type of movies, bro, they have to make us feel. It's easy to show somebody run fast. Me, we can get that. But I'm pretty sure if they brought the Roadrunner,
If you bring in
Speedy
Sonic,
Gonzalez,
if you bring in Sonic, bring
Hold on.
Sonic right. Don't bring Sonic wrong.
That's
This
right.
is wrong. That's
His
wrong.
speed is
Yeah.
right.
That's wrong.
I think his speed is accurate.
have
He's
you
just
ever?
average.
You never got the electric balls?
Yeah, but that's what he got.
Boom, and he-
But
and
is
he
he doing that
gravitates,
though?
he pulls the
bro,
magnetic-
Bro, he's
That's
not
just
doing that.
Sonic
We
3
seen
when
him
he
stretch.
got
We
the
seen him
shield.
stretch, and he says, "I got to go fast."
Yeah.
Come on, no,
He
bro.
always like that. He say stuff like that.
Face. Is it the face you're laughing at?
Oh,
I got to go fast.
Oh,
He always said, I gotta go fast. All right, I get you ready.
No, what I'm
He does
saying
say
is
that
he
type
said
of,
no. What I'm saying is he said he gotta go
catchphrase.
fast, but he's saying that he had to have the chaos.
No, what I'm saying
He
is
said
doesn't
the theme
have that.
song.
but he
He
doesn't
doesn't
have
have that at all. He's
Talking about from Sonic 3 when he different type of shields that he was getting.
right, but he's not getting the shield or nothing.
we
like
don't
that.
we don't. All right.
I don't. I just. My thing is, I just don't see it. I just don't see it.
All right,
I don't see it.
Savage, your take.
Guess who's back? Back again. Carrie's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Just rub my
Guess who's
back.
Keep singing that song so we can do some more push-ups.
I enjoy seeing Jim Carrey. Freak the rest of this trailer. I knew the trailer was gonna be bad. I knew the trailer was gonna be bad. I knew from jump Sonic was gonna look trash. So
There's a lot of freak going on.
You got to ban that word.
What, you trying to ban that too?
No.
Okay.
Don't listen to stuff he be saying. He be just saying stuff.
Yeah,
Getting
man, I'm
points on
high,
the Game
man.
of Thrones trivia. Now,
I'm
you
high.
got points off the game. Your score was lower than it actually was, too, bro.
Word.
He been
Yeah.
waiting to say that.
Which one?
I just remembered.
Dumb your mouth.
Every time we do a trivia, bro,
The whole thing was.
that's why I say J3, bro. Stop saying lies versus what's on your board, because they count them. You got like 4 points you shouldn't have got.
Right.
You were saying, yeah, Jorah, but you had something different on your board just because you heard what he said.
Well, I went first.
The
Nah,
whole, the
bro.
whole point
You didn't go first all the
It
time.
don't matter. Moving forward,
Stop
I'm
cheating.
taking. Moving forward, I'm taking score. It don't
Yeah,
matter.
we will take score.
I'm taking score. I ain't, I ain't doing no more
you,
trivia.
you be cheating.
Booty.
They believe in what you be saying. They give you
Booty.
points.
Booty.
Booty. Hey, she's squeezing for fun on this down. He says, I'm going to be optimistic. Good, bad. I hope this movie paves the way for the Flash movie. Did you see that speed? It looks great. Shout out to Jim Carrey.
That speed is tight.
I appreciate the optimism, but I don't think the two are related in any sort. Sonic, Flash? Nah.
They kind of related when they put the lightning on them.
He's not the only Speed Force energy.
But didn't Sonic have lightning when he charged
It looked
up
the
in
same
the
though.
circle?
It's similar.
All right, Savage, you had the floor?
Yeah.
Can you,
That's the same thing.
Wrap up?
So yeah, I'm not surprised that this looks trash because every CG real life hybrid that I've seen, Smurfs, the Chipmunks, whatever.
Smurfs good.
Smurfs look tight.
Chipmunks look good.
I've never enjoyed them.
So you a savage.
Chipmunks look better.
I've never, yeah, they look better. It might look better, but to me, it's all the same. To me, it's all the same. Like, yeah, Sonic himself as a character, Sonic looks bad, but the movie as a whole, this trailer, the movie as a whole, I'm already seeing a piece of crap on it. So it's already got the turd stamp on it already. So I'm good on it, bro.
Okay,
Shout out to
so
Jim Carrey, though.
I would like to shout out somebody who gave me a donation in the Cash App. In the Cash App, that's where the cash at. In the Cash App, that's where the cash at. $41. Shout out to you. $41. Tight. They told me to be anonymous. Don't say nothing.
Sorry.
I acknowledge your donation. Thank you very much. Now, since the general consensus of the league is they don't like the way that Sonic looks. And a lot of the way the public feels is the same that we feel. So much to the point where Paramount took notice. And they said, hey, we heard you. We're going to make the changes.
Somebody lost a bet. Somebody lost a bet.
Film comes out in November.
Yeah.
And they're going to make the changes digitally by then. That's crazy. And
That's
we're going to have to see...
That's a long time, though.
Same thing with Bumblebee.
And we're going to have to see a trailer of the corrections. Have this ever happened in history?
Bumblebee.
Explain.
It wasn't the same. Like some of the shots, how he looked, it alternated a lot of his.
No, that's
No,
different. This is in the
that's a
public.
screen.
It's light years.
Yeah, this is not the same.
Oh, you're talking
Before,
about
Where something was released,
Gotcha.
the fans said no, and they said, "Uh-oh, we'll change it."
And it looks
I don't ever remember this.
completely
Not-
different from the original.
Not
Like
too
this,
severe,
the movies.
but you know,
Not on the trailer.
I'm trying to think.
I can't tell from a.
Because I know
movie.
somebody did it.
I don't
think
remember.
somebody.
The
I
Cowboy
can tell.
mustache was different, but that was the closest thing.
Got you.
That was past tense.
Gotcha.
And that was different.
Got you.
So this has never happened before, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
And I think that's dope, man. I think that's good that Paramount is doing that. They're listening to what the fans are saying. Because at the end of the day, if the fans... I haven't seen an outcry this big since Ghostbusters 2016. And we saw what happened to that movie when the fans came out and said it was garbage. That movie flopped, didn't make no money, and now we're getting a reboot. That's why Paramount is like, okay, we'll fix it.
We'll make it up.
They're like, please don't Ghostbusters us. We'll fix it. We'll fix it.
Ghostbusters us.
So I think there's motivation monetarily for them to make these moves as well. But I'm not going to take credit away from them. They said they're going to make the changes, and that's freaking awesome. So after we see a new Sonic, we'll revisit this discussion for trailer 2. But I think that's really dope that Paramount came out and did that. Is there anything that anyone really wants to say about Paramount making the changes to Sonic to give the fans what they want? Go ahead, Flash.
I agree, man.
Panasonic. Oh my God. You should do
Paramount.
5 push-ups just for that.
You can't make it up.
I don't even know why Panasonic came out of my mouth, man.
TV. Oh.
But
Phillips.
this is great. Having them just listening to us and willing to take that risk and do that change.
Yeah.
Instead of us sucking them, they sucking us. This is dope.
What happened?
They just went.
Which one? What comment?
Look at Savage's face, and you'll know.
No.
Look at his face. Look at Savage's face.
I read it twice. I know.
I know. I read it twice. I know.
Why does Imperfect Cell have on boot pants?
All right,
Bobo, let it out.
Dog, I'm not. What do you?
Let it out. Every time you want to like me.
Bobo, hey,
Bro, hey, Jody, I got a question.
Oh, don't treat the
No, let it out, bro.
Bobo be trying to be nice to people.
I ain't lying.
He's a nice guy.
I ain't laughing.
But this...
I be all red and watery.
I know when he be at home watching this, when he can't make it, he be dying behind that camera laughing like
Yeah.
But since he's here, he's trying to show respect.
He go.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
You gotta check first.
Bobo trying not to laugh at Savage and other people that get roasted on. This is tight. What
You
you got?
know who YouTuber Austin Jones is?
No, I don't know who that is.
All
What's
right,
that?
well then, man, be careful. Well, it said I just seen this news article. It says YouTuber personality Austin Jones sentenced to 10 years in prison for child pornography.
Oh,
wow! I don't know who he is though, so it don't matter.
Austin
Wait, you
Jones.
said
Austin Jones.
Okay.
I've never seen him
You
before.
say he a YouTuber?
He got the CP?
Yeah. I guess he's
On
a
his
big
computer?
That's crazy. Did he have it like at home or like in his phone or something?
Probably on a computer.
That's crazy.
yeah, you dig it
Yeah.
in the computer.
Wow.
Yeah, Bobo be inside dying. Hey, good thing. I'm glad you like what they did, Flash. J3, go ahead. You said you like what they did, the changes.
Oh man, I can't get over this. Man, this is right here, bro. All right. I hope just because they say they're gonna take the fans, consideration what we think, that still doesn't mean they might not make a worse one. You know what I mean?
Facts.
I think the design they should run with is Sonic Adventures 2, and actually make it animated, make him look like something different, not try to make him look too human. Like AC3 said on Jody's Corner in the morning, he look like a fusion. He's human and Hedgehog. Make him look like a cartoon, because now it makes sense. Because if you look at Sonic the Hedgehog, Dr. Robotnik's the only human looking thing. And it would make sense because if you see the shot, he's obviously not on Earth. He's in in Sonic's world. So
In Sonic World, the whole world was Sonic, because when he was running by, I think the city was the very first level name.
yeah, but he's in a parallel universe. He's somewhere else. Sonic went to a whole nother. Something happened.
Well,
Like-
you can see the Chaos coins.
Yeah,
the coins.
I think he's chasing them. But this is our world, and Sonic coming from
Why
somewhere
from
else.
the beginning, Jody, so you can see the name of the city.
No, I know it's called Green Hill.
Does it matter?
But
Green Hill's
Not no more.
thing.
But what I'm saying is I want to see, make them look like how they did the Smurfs and stuff, or Garfield and stuff. Still made them look like the actual character.
Yeah.
And just throw them in there and just have them sound like, hey, I'm from somewhere else, and there it is. Don't try to make them so human, and he got the fur and all this. It just doesn't look, it makes it really look bad.
His eyes being two different eyes, two separate eyes is the problem.
Yeah.
He needs one whole eye with two pupils.
Like the
Right.
Facts, bro.
Yeah.
You need that space between the nose and the head to be
forehead, right?
eye.
Yeah, he need that Anthony Davis look. That's whack, bro. That's whack, bro. That's whack, bro. Look at that nose, it's wet like a dog's.
Yeah, it is.
Well, hedgehog noses are wet.
Yeah, but he ain't a normal hedgehog.
Yeah.
He's blue.
How do you know hedgehog noses are wet?
I held a hedgehog before.
When?
When I was in
Lying.
elementary
Gun.
school. Are you mad?
Yeah.
Never such a hedgehog.
No. I'm not mad because I beat your butt with Pitt 2 times in a row. But that was off stream. But so y'all know, I beat Flash with his main character, and I had Pitt, and I smashed him 2-0. And make excuses.
Hey, that's the same look you be giving us when you be doing your push-ups.
Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me.
Just like,
look, you lost, man. Don't get mad at me.
I mean, I'm fine. I take the loss.
No, you don't. What? You was making up excuses. Oh, you know, I was caught off guard. I wasn't trying. I wasn't focused. It was a conference call, so I wasn't focused.
I can do.
Oh, so he was taking a page out of your book.
Oh, got him. That's right.
No.
I
Not
never
too much
do
because
that.
I don't
What
run
you
in a
mean?
match.
No, I win them. That's the difference.
I don't
And
run
you
the
take
match.
like you lose.
All right, back on topic, guys.
You're right.
Saints trash.
You're right.
All right, moving on. We are changing topics to. We need a timestamp though.
Timestamp.
Shout out to Keith Hudson for winning $5. He's a little late. He said sounded like a fusion between Peter off of Jumanji when he turns into the monkey.
Oh wow! Wow!
He
That's
does.
funny. That is
Blue.
funny.
That's funny.
That's funny. That's funny.
Funny. Right time.
Money.
All right, so look. Which one should we target though? That's heavy. All right, let's go to this one. What's next for the MCU after Avengers Endgame? We talked about this on Jody's Corner Live, but the Just Us League needs to speak on it, bro. Me and J3 had a brouhaha about how J3 wants to reboot. I think that, move forward what we got. HT3 was
Female, then X-Men.
Yeah.
Basically.
And
They're
Rogue
going
was
female.
there. So, what's the future? Next 3 years, put out films, put out a plot.
I don't know. I can put out a plot.
No, like Boss. What's the next Boss? Renzo, go, bro.
I mean, I feel like the next big boss is going to come from the Fox side. But for now, they're just going to do the Black Widow solo film, Eternals, a lot of standalones. We're definitely getting Black Panther 2 February 2021. They're not going to put a not Black Panther February 2021, and that slate is already filled. So, I just think sequels, standalones, you're going to see Captain Marvel, the really go pusher. Really go push her to the forefront.
Yes, they are.
And I think we're not going to get any of the Fox properties till Phase 5.
Wow. So you're talking 5 years?
Yeah.
Like we're 5 years.
And then this was my thing. Is it 2023 in the MCU now?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's 2024.
Oh, so
Well,
that
you're
would
counting
make
the
sense.
5 years that they.
Yeah.
They take a year off and they kind of catching up with themselves.
Yeah. It's 2023, 5 years from 2018.
Yeah, I think like that. Yeah, it is. It is a 5 year
Yeah,
jump.
they did always. Yeah, that's 5 years because they was always running.
They bring them back to that time instead of going back in time.
Because Tony has a daughter.
Yeah.
Ant-Man's daughter is grown
It's
too.
5 years in the future.
That's what I'm not going to get. And then I was like, how is Peter's homie still in high school? Did they all get snapped
I thought he
off?
got snapped too.
They all got snapped
He
off?
had to have gotten snapped too because it won't make sense.
But he's thick, so it might take time to get through him. 5 years, about time to reverse it.
I don't know though because
His entire class got snapped.
That's what I was thinking.
I don't know though. I don't know.
I didn't say the entire class. There was students that didn't know what was going on. They
Yeah,
were just walking around the halls.
yeah, but
They came back like it was Christmas break
I remember
over
the
or
Far From
something.
Home trailer because we saw Zendaya in there, and I think that the white fool who played Flash was in there. Flash Thompson was in there too. So
They had to have all gotten snapped.
that's whack.
We're about to see Far From Home, right?
Yeah.
Every character in Far From Home had to have gotten snapped, or it doesn't make sense.
I don't know because his friend was surprised to see him though when he saw him.
Because he knew that he was gone.
How? But they all got snapped.
Yeah, so
because he got snapped too.
He was too happy.
I don't think the big guy surprised that he was alive. He was surprised that he was alive.
Oh,
but the
big guy was looking
shocked.
It's a big problem.
That's a huge problem.
It's a big problem.
Then
He shouldn't be in high school. And if he's in high school, Genki shouldn't be in there. He should be in college.
Somebody should be in
He
grad
was too
school.
happy. That's too.
Should be in college.
He was
They
too happy that he found out he was still alive.
Because he looked shocked and then surprised to see Peter
Alive.
Yeah.
Y'all overthinking it.
But yeah, that's what
Chat,
happens.
right? That's fine.
Phase
It's been a
5.
week.
We're not gonna get X-Men and Fantastic Four to Phase 5.
So Kevin Feige
Yeah.
came out and made a statement about a month ago that we wouldn't see any X-Men properties. No, I think he said X-Men, or I don't think he said Fox. I believe the wording was X-Men.
Really? Yeah, it was X-Men.
It was
gotta be
X-Men.
No
Fantastic Four.
X-Men for 5 years is what he said. That aligns up with what you're talking about. If that's true.
Okay.
So the next one.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want him to rush it. If they're gonna do
Right.
X-Men, give it time after Dark Phoenix and do it right.
Right.
Do it right.
Yeah,
Do
let
not
us
rush
forget
it.
about that movie, right?
Never.
You don't want. Okay, I feel what you're saying. Let me
We have a
read this.
blueprint not to do.
A new donation. Welcome to the channel. Have Hope Football Hut gave us €7 and says, I just wanted to say, as Nigerian in London, I really appreciate what you guys do. And seeing fellow black guys with the same passion I have, you rule. Hey! Let's follow that up with a 50. Hey! Sleeping Wolf!
Came through and dropped 50 on the
Woo!
Wow.
Shout out to you and your wife, bruh.
She says,
That Fox.
Sleeping Wolf says, is it weird my girl cried for Thanos but not Iron Man? Spoiler alert. Sorry for those who have not seen it. By the way, what's good, fellas? Haven't tuned in to streams for streams. Me and my wifey going through rough times. But still streams does put smiles on our faces.
First, it's very weird that your girl cried for Thanos.
Yeah.
That's really weird. Two, I'm sorry that you and your wife are going through rough times. Hey, bro, me and mine go through it all the time, bro. Hey, it's normal.
Yeah.
Y'all bounce back. That's the whole point of y'all being married. And I'm glad that you tied in that Thanos line. The streams do put smiles on your faces. Tight. Anything y'all want to say, Stephen Wolf?
Yeah, man. Shout out to you, man.
Tell your wife stop playing.
I don't know, man.
Or you stop playing.
I kind of agree with Jody on that. It's kind of weird. But I mean, everybody take different situations differently. So, I mean, ain't F it. I would say, too, we all, I think everybody in here that has a relationship, we all have rough times. And you got to get through the rough times to get to good times. So, you guys will be all right. Y'all obviously got married, so you love each other.
Yeah, I don't think it's weird that she cried for Thanos. I mean, maybe she was a big Thanos fan. Maybe she hated Tony Stark. Maybe she agreed with Thanos' ideals or something like that. So, I'm saying, so her crying, that's not weird at all. And her being wifey, whatever's what's going on, hopefully y'all pull it through. Like you said, y'all married. Y'all got married for a reason, so stick it out. It'll be better.
Right, HE3 already said what I was going to say about the Thanos thing, but yeah, keep it up, man.
Just something else.
Yeah, man, you got that, bro.
Oh.
I'm not sure about that.
5 push-ups.
Yeah.
5 push-ups.
Ooh.
You.
I said 5.
I heard that.
No, I said 5. I said 5.
I didn't say
I said 5.
Review the tape.
I said 5.
Review the tape.
He did.
You say 4 all the time. I'm copying you.
No,
5.
he did.
It was fast.
No, he did.
It was fast, bro. I heard that.
He got me over here, man. He don't lie.
X.
He said 5. He did.
I was talking, so I
I can't wait for you to do push-ups. Divine justice allowed, bro. Put $5 down. Say what up, Lee?
What up?
I truly believe Endgame was my last MCU film. I care about nobody. And the agendas will be getting thicker. I'm good. God bless.
God bless, man.
God bless.
Peace out.
There's already some thick agendas, but it can get thicker.
Thick like mucus.
Okay, so. Oh, you're listening to it?
Yeah.
Okay, tight. All right, so
Wow.
He's in the
He's
booth.
trying to punish you.
He's in the review booth.
Bro.
I like what Renzo said. His take, Bobo. It's good.
I'm kind of torn on this. I don't know, man. I think they should. What I think they should do is go away from the trying to connect the universes right now. I think they should just. I think it's kind of piggybacking on what he said. I think you should just give them their move. Like Doctor Strange, Black Panther, and Captain Marvel, of course, and then you have this Spider-Man movie. So that's about 4 movies, including that one, that can last you up until you, if you want to wait for the X-Men,
Guardians 2,
Guardians 3,
until
you want to start new. So unless you do an alternate universe or something like that, but like you said, Jody, when we were talking off camera, I think those 3 snaps are going to incorporate the X-Men easily. So at some point, I think they mix that in, or something fell into the universe, this, that, and the other, some kind of way like that. I was agreeing when you said that. That's an easy way to include the X-Men.
And that's the way I said it before Endgame was even a thing. Remember I said that a long time ago?
The snaps?
The snap.
It was
I
40
said
snaps in that.
Universes.
Alternate reality.
Different universes and realities coming together, bro.
Yep.
JT was like, heck no.
I mean, that makes
But
sense.
it's just an easy way to do it because
Yeah, exactly.
They're easy writers.
Somebody find that out. It was a Thanos discussion, Infinity War discussion. I said that months ago.
And also, my brother was watching a video and he pointed out to me that Ben Mickelsen's character, the Skrull, was at Spider-Man's school at the end of the movie. So we're gonna get that Skrull story too coming up, I believe, unless they just scrap it. But they included him in Endgame, so there was a little Easter egg in there.
That's probably why she was so fascinated with Parker. When he had the gauntlet, with the scary little kid, he's holding it. She just kept looking at him. So I guess that probably could be considered a tie-in with those two.
Nah,
because he just said the Skrull was at his school.
Was he? You saw that?
My brother,
I gotta watch it again. I haven't seen
so
it twice.
They could be kind of because she was really fascinated with Parker, bro. Like
Black
Black Panther just ran a line back.
He had the gauntlet. That's why she was
but
looking
Black
at him
Panther was doing his thing, bro. She wasn't glaring at him.
J3, you gotta miss me.
Nah, I think you're tripping.
He had a gauntlet in his hand. She's scared about that.
Got something for me?
Yeah, but
That's it.
They gave a little too much on that scene though. Could've been just snatched.
Sure. All right, new donation. Oh, Bubble, you're not done? Go ahead.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, but I don't know if they can tie that into Captain Marvel some way, but I feel like that would be too big of a thing. But I think it would be too big to just do one little movie. I think that would have to kind of be a played out saga in some way. I don't think they could.
A saga of what?
Like at least 2 movies. Like I think they would have to tie in the universes again, which I think they need to go away from it. But I think you would have to include Doctor Strange. Like they would try to force that tie-in like they've been doing for the last 10 years. But we might just get 1 movie of that. But I think they're going with that until X-Men is coming. I think X-Men is coming faster than we think, though. I think they're lying about
that. And the piggyback what he said, I think you'll see everybody's sequel dealing with the snap, with the whole Thanos thing. Everybody's going to be dealing with it. Doctor Strange for sure is going to be dealing with it. I think he's going to be like, we got new, space threats that bigger than Thanos, and that's what I think we're going to get in Doctor Strange.
Yeah, the snap is going to attract bigger cosmic villains, bigger cosmic entities. I agree with that part. Sleepy Wolf came back and clarified some things with a dub. Shout out to Sleepy Wolf. $70. He says, nah, fellas, she's a big fan of Infinity Gauntlet, and she thinks that he didn't die an epic death. What do you guys think? She's strange, bruh. I do love her. I do love her arse, though. LOL.
She's strange.
I do love her arse.
Strange, bro.
She's a fan of Infinity Gauntlet, so she read the Infinity Gauntlet.
His death was trash.
So she's a Thanos fan.
Mm-hmm.
He died.
I was right.
Yeah.
I was right, guys.
Yeah, his death was weak.
I'm done.
I guess it's not. It's still for me. It's weird for me because as a man who respects Thanos in the comic, to see what he was in Infinity War, I binge jumped ship. So your wife stayed on board when she should have jumped off board in Infinity War. So she stayed on board after whack Thanos in Infinity War, and then saw the death that she didn't like. I get it, I get it. It's cool. I guess I understand.
You win. Perfect. I don't really know too much about Thanos as a comic from a comics perspective. I just know Thanos was weak in his films until Endgame. But if she crying over Thanos, I don't know what to tell you, bro. But who knows? AC3 could be right. She's just a Thanos fan. It could be that. But I wish y'all the best in what y'all doing, and y'all get through this rough patch that y'all going through.
Same. All right, new donation from a new person look like. Unless that was the one from earlier.
Oh, what a lie.
Yeah, it's the one from earlier. Have Hope Football Hut put a $10 on it. Yay! €10. A question for the group. Each can answer. The greatest comic book movie of all time. Just one answer, but no buts or hesitation. The greatest comic book movie of all time. All right, the greatest. I'll go. Superman 1978.
1978.
Superman 1978. The greatest.
I was gonna say the Superman, the gay guy.
Brandon Root, Superman Returns 2006.
I'll go.
HG3.
The Dark Knight.
The Dark Knight 2008. Renzo?
Iron Man 1.
Iron Man 1 2008.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. I respect that.
Okay. Can I go Batman Returns? Savage. Batman Returns 1992. 92.
I'm not sure about the
1992. Batman Returns. E.
Batman, well, Michael Keaton.
Batman 1989. X-Files.
Captain America Civil War.
Captain America Civil War 2016. J3. Finish it off.
Whoa. Oh.
Get your butt
Oh.
down.
Push up.
Get your butt
Push
down.
up.
Push up. Come on, get your butt down. Come on,
The S word. S word.
I heard it. I heard it.
We all heard it.
Get your butt down. I heard it too.
Oh, wow.
Get down there, bro.
I'm going for the camera. Go ahead. Come on, baby, do these push-ups.
Let's go, baby. Put that booty in there.
Come on, baby. Do that. Baby.
Put that chest to the floor.
Come on.
All the way down, X-Files.
baby.
All the way down.
All right.
Bambi, bro.
It's going to be funny.
Wait, I'm uncomfortable. Hold on.
Hey, get comfortable.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah,
uncomfortable.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
J3.
We did your fight, man.
Hey, bro, you should cross your legs, man.
Nah,
No, that's making it worse.
Yeah.
Bro, let's put more pressure on him.
You got 1 foot bent.
1, 2, all the way down, motherfucker. 3, all the way down.
Breathe.
I'm making you do
That's
3
like
of them.
messing up.
All he's done. He's washed.
Breathe in when you go up.
Oh my God.
Shoot.
We only got 2 good ones in.
No,
You really can't go all the way down, huh?
I can't.
X.
I'm still waiting to see it.
You have to breathe when you do your push-ups.
Yeah.
Breathe.
Breathe
In
out.
when you go up, out when you go down.
Yeah, I'm double jointed. Yeah, I'm double jointed. Yeah, I'm double jointed.
Them excuses.
I am. Look, I'm double
What does
jointed.
that mean?
And like every time
What
I
was
do
that?
push-ups, like
That's why you're struggling.
Alright, I'm just gonna say this. I just seen a guy that was half a
Hey,
man.
what the frick
and he was
you
buffalo top.
trying to bail him
Yeah,
out?
no,
That got
I'm double
nothing to do with
jointed.
it.
I am.
I'm not
Hear
buffing
me
him
out.
out. That has nothing to do with it.
I just seen a
because my
dude.
arm
He
is.
has no legs. He cut off at the torso.
Yeah.
Buff. I don't want to hear that double
I don't want
joint.
to hear that.
That fool was on big. He was big.
You can't do no joints. You double jointed.
He was all this right here,
Well,
bro.
of course he
All
has to be,
this.
bro, because the only way he walks is on his
All
hands.
that. He was big, though. He was big.
Shout out to Ashton Lampkin for the $5, bro.
Don't make it.
He says triple threat match. The theme is Spider-Man. Toby versus Andrew versus Tom. Who takes the win, fellas? Toby.
That's a no-
It's a no-brainer. Let's go to J3. Favorite greatest superhero comic book movie of all time.
You already know, man. Since you already said Superman 1978, I'm going to go with Spider-Man 1.
Spider-Man 1.
That's a good one.
2002.
The greatest?
That was my favorite theater.
Well, it's that
experience.
Superman. I'm just putting some.
Yeah.
Yeah, Superman.
Everybody wants
Okay.
to be different. Everybody wants to be
All
different.
right, there we go. Everybody being different. There you go. Fire. All right, so Savage.
What's good?
Future of the MCU, 3 years, 2022. What's it look like, bro?
I see a lot of space, but honestly, if they only said if Feige only said X-Men when he said 5 years, if the only thing he said was X-Men, then I'm thinking Fantastic Four sooner than that. And simply because I want Doctor Doom, and I want Namor. So to get them, you got to introduce them through the X-Men.
You sure you don't watch Jody's Corner Live?
I'm at work when you do Jody's Corner Live.
When you go home?
When you go home.
He copying other people what they say.
no,
and trying to get credit.
See, this is why I don't watch
Just
your
asking.
No, because what he just said, he copying what other people say because he watched their videos. This is why I don't watch
That's
the
just
videos.
him trying to get
Hey,
back
you
at
do
you
that
because
a
you
lot,
roast
though.
They
him
do
with
that in there too.
Yeah, but you do that a lot.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do, bro.
I don't
No,
watch
hey,
their
Jody, keep it
videos.
100. Hey, I'm gonna keep it 100. He always
I'm keeping-
switch it up,
I'm keeping-
but it be the same thing.
I'm keeping it 100. We have the same opinion on a lot of
But
things.
could he not agree with you?
Yeah,
What's wrong with that?
nothing. I'm saying X-Files only pressed you because you roasted him with
No, but he, no,
Bambi.
Bambi. I'm not mad for that.
Bambi.
What are you?
My ear.
Yeah, bro, you yelling.
Best part of Bambi.
That's
Best part of Bambi. Da-da-da-da.
You reminded me of the cripple guy that I watched with the food when you did that. All right, Asher Lampkin says, I think Doom and Galactus are the next big thing. All right. That makes a lot of sense.
Galactus, yeah, space.
All right, so you said you wanted Namor and Doom.
Namor and Dr. Doom, bro.
All right, got you. E.
He kind of already said it. I kind of want them to do Fantastic Four too because I want them to do them right because they've been messing up Fantastic Four for a while. So I definitely would like to bring them, bring the real Fantastic Four. You know what I'm saying? Reed Richards. I want them to see the biggest brain. You know what I mean? And to see the epicness. That's what I want. I think that would be a good shot right there.
Got you. All right, so the league, for the most part, has spoken. X-Files.
Plans in the future for the MCU. It's obvious that we're getting Doctor Strange.
Eyes, bro. Doctor
2,
Strange,
and we're
yes.
getting Black Panther 2, and Guardians of the Galaxy and Black Widow. But I think that Namor, he will be introduced. And what's so funny? What's so funny?
Yeah, bro.
I think that Namor, he will be introduced in Black Panther 2.
People said that they teased him in Endgame, like what Vic just said about the tremors in the waters
Because,
of the Atlantic. I'm not gonna roll with that as a tease. That wasn't it.
They said earthquake. Freak that.
It's an earthquake underwater. She said it's an earthquake underwater. Not enough.
Exactly.
That's like saying
not nearly enough.
That's like saying there's been an earthquake in Kansas. Superman.
A tease is them saying it teases them saying or pointing out a section of ocean that says Atlantis over that. That's a tease.
I needed something a little bit more than that.
I said shit.
No,
I didn't say it all.
The word,
So
bro.
then I'm not buying
You
it.
gotta do the push-ups, bro.
I didn't say the whole word.
Bro. Do the push-ups.
What did you say?
He thinks I said that's word. I didn't say the whole word.
And
What
you
is
look
that?
guilty right
What is
now,
not the
bro.
whole word?
I said shit.
You got
Like
that
that.
guilt. Oh, okay.
I said
That's his face.
over that shit. And he thinks I said the whole word.
Dang,
That's
E?
his face.
Is that what he said?
No. You said the word.
He don't lie, bro. Do the push-ups, bro.
You said the word, bro. Do the push-ups.
You
I'm
don't
trying
lie.
to wiggle out the
You don't lie,
push-ups.
bro. Come on,
I don't
man, do
think
it.
I
You
didn't
said
say
the word, bro.
Ah, you said thanks.
7.5.
Now,
the word,
he's
bro.
on his way to his destination.
7.5 for
I don't
mine.
think I said it.
I'm not lying.
Yeah.
Bro,
I got
you
the
said
camera
the
this
word.
time.
I heard you.
He got
Do
that
the push-ups,
guilt,
bro.
He got that guilty face. Like you got that guilty face.
I'm
man.
black. I always have a guilty face.
We all black.
No,
You dark.
you're peanut butter.
Jody, you're allergic to it.
Facts, bro.
Oh.
It look like you be diving in water,
The
bro.
last one hurt, huh?
I'm trying to get my
Your
hands
feet,
positioned.
your feet are
The
not
last
together.
one hurt.
It look
Yeah,
like
put
you
your feet together,
diving
G.
in
The
water.
last one looked like it
You
hurt.
should take off your shoes, but you mentioned shoes.
Your Michael's felt. Nah,
Okay,
he's good.
okay,
They
there you
find
go.
that material. He's
Put
good.
your feet together.
They're flying now. He's
You
good.
got your feet out and you're doing the
Why
naked
they
hard
did
on
this?
You gotta bring them in, bro, more. You haven't done push-ups in a while, huh?
I really haven't.
I ain't done push-ups in years.
You still got it, though.
Whoa. Man, shoot. I used to be a real lot.
Shout out to the Celtics losing tonight, bro. That's tough.
Hey! Celtics lost?
Yeah!
Woo!
All at their house.
So is that 2?
Hey, is the
2-2?
Lakers in the playoffs?
2-1?
No, right?
They're not.
Woo! Milwaukee's up.
Milwaukee's up?
Yeah, 2-1.
Isaiah Thomas putting into work.
Okay,
Payback's the son of a gun, ain't it?
so the league has spoken on it.
Catching that word.
And yeah, you guys decide where you think the rumors, where the future is going based on what we said, and the real fire is going to be the next topic. Ashton Lamb put $5 down. He's in the league with questions, guys. That's 3 question donations from the viewers. That's tight. Question: who will be the next big 6 for Phase 4? If there are any, hypothetically, Phase 1 through 3 was Iron Man, Thor, Cap, Hulk, Widow, and Hawkeye. Phase 1 through 3, Iron Man, Thor, Cap. Okay, so who will be the next big 6?
So let me
All right, yeah.
Black Panther, Doctor Strange, Captain Then Marvel, Spider-Man. If
Don't help him.
we keep the right, I'm saying if we keep the rights. As for Thor, even though he's gonna be in Guardians of the Galaxy, no, that's 5. And then 6. Yeah. Falcon. Captain Falcon.
I'll take a swing at it.
So yeah.
Go ahead, J3.
Big
That's my
6 is
6.
gonna be consumed of Captain Marvel, Ant-Man, Bucky,
Bucky.
Black Panther.
It's his list.
Oh, okay.
It's trash, but
I'm sorry.
Well, hey, I'm not saying it's what I want, but it's
yeah, I got you.
Yeah, right, what you want.
And Falcon, Cap.
All right,
That's
I'll give you guys.
And one more. Oh, then one more would
Yeah.
be Doctor Strange.
Okay, here's who I think the big 6 is, because I hate when niggas take my freaking.
Shout out to that honor.
Camera.
1, 2.
3.
That's 3.
He said 3. That's 5.
Too late.
Shout out to that.
Flash too late, bro.
Out,
Showing,
bro.
man, a
So
lot.
I get a Flash and you late.
Right, bro.
That's why I stopped watching CW.
That's
I ain't never fast enough.
I have to play the role so nobody would know
All right.
about the Flash. Or it has
That's
to be
freaky,
late.
man. CW's tight.
Here's the 6:
Flash is tight.
Doctor Strange, Captain Marvel, Black Panther, The Incredible Hulk, Wanda, Black Scarlet Witch, and I'm leaving the obvious one out.
Cap.
Wait.
No, hold on.
Wait, Cat.
Black Widow, Doctor Strange, Captain Marvel, Scarlet Witch. Wait, Black Panther, Doctor Strange, Captain Marvel, Scarlet Witch, Hulk, and
Ant-Man.
no, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
You said that.
I didn't say Spider-Man.
No, you didn't say Spider-Man.
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 All right, you up?
I don't think it's even going to be a 6 type of thing. I don't think they're going to replicate it like they did before. I think it's going to be Captain Marvel, and everybody else is going to be behind her. And we're not going to see a team-up movie like the Avengers. I don't even know if they're going to call it the Avengers anymore. I can't see an Avengers without Cap and I just can't see it.
Yeah,
I mean, it is, but I don't know what they're going to call it. And I don't think the team-up movie, I don't think we're going to get that for a long
Facts.
time. We're not going to get another team-up movie for a long. It's not going to be like every 3 years like it has been.
Guardians is coming out if you count that.
Yeah, I mean, Thor.
Four.
But when, though?
That's the
I'm interested to see how they're going to explain the X-Men being here and where have they been the whole
They're
time.
not gonna do a good job at it. Trust me.
Like, where have they been? Where's Wolverine been? Where's Magneto been? Where have y'all been? And I think the alternate timeline thing is going to be the best way to explain it. It's going to have to do something with the snap. It's going to explain where have y'all been? Why are you here now?
Oh, Tony messed up when he snapped. No,
I mean, that whole death.
Hulk
man,
messed up when he snapped. I'm
that
sorry.
death was empty to me. It should have been Cap.
Yeah.
Too many times.
Nope. Hulk messed up when he snapped.
I don't want to see more Hulk. I don't want Hulk to be part of the
Agree.
next six.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
He's done for me.
No, you wish
He got like 6. He got like 5 movies.
Oh, God.
He's got like 4 or 5 movies on his contract.
Still?
Ruffalo. I heard he signed. I think he signed like 7 pictures back in Avengers 1.
Damn.
Oh, he did sign, but he still
After
got,
Avengers 1.
Yeah,
He signed like a 7-picture deal or something
So
like
he
that.
still got what, two or 3 left?
They're quite a few.
He was in Ultron.
He
wasn't in Civil
He
War.
wasn't in Civil War. He was in Ragnarok.
Ultron and Ragnarok, Infinity War,
Infinity War,
Endgame.
Endgame. So there's 3
probably,
left.
Probably 2 or 3 left.
So phase
Weak
4 will be
fool.
it for him?
He's still coming back.
What role is he going to be with the
He's
new
the smart guy.
with
He's the new Tony Stark with the brains.
Until Reed Richards gets there.
As if.
Hoping
Nah, I
he'll
think
get
that they
there.
should probably press a fucking reset.
Oh, push up!
F word.
Yep. F word.
I said that.
Him.
Oh, y'all looking at me.
Bambi
I'm like,
said
oh my
it.
God, not another 5.
Who?
Bambi said it.
Hey, break.
Bambi moment.
Hey, if a guy gonna be Bambi, bro, I'm doing them push-ups tight, bro.
You soft.
Come on, bro. Get down.
I don't even cuss that much. Wow. I'm just saying.
Get down there, bro.
Be
down there,
hey,
bro.
you be like Jamie Foxx.
Bug.
Hey, what is he at now?
Remember when he was at DMV?
I don't know. I did 15.
Five.
He does it that
Yeah, 20.
Robin
Yeah,
Wells.
With Mr. Cooper?
He had 20.
Hey, he
That
got him off
N-word
the doing
get me.
push-ups.
3 N-words
Everybody
got
gonna be
me.
like that.
Can else get you?
Hey, this is good though.
You should probably put
He's
your
praying.
feet
He's
together.
praying.
And don't bend one foot.
Hey.
Both like
Oh,
this.
I'm sorry.
Put it in, bro.
Both
Like,
your feet equal instead of putting one. That's what's throwing you
And
off.
breathe.
Yeah,
Breathe is
He's
gonna
not
help.
throwing off. He needs more muscle.
breathe through your nose.
Breathe
man.
out.
Breathe
Breathe
through your
down.
nose. Breathe through
Breathe
your
in
nose.
when you go up.
All the way down. No, all the way down. Oh my God, he's not listening to me. That's
Man,
one.
what do you mean that's
2 halfway downs is 1
Your
push-up.
arm is going in.
Yeah,
1 and a
I
half.
know, joining.
1 and a half.
Stop talking. Stop thinking. Just go.
I'm talking to do 2 more.
Who gave him that double jointed
2.
excuse? E.
2 and a half.
That's fine, man. Leave me alone, man. God damn.
Oh!
No.
You said
say
the D
damn.
word.
No,
Okay.
say damn.
Alright.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's not a curse word. We established that earlier.
Oh, wait,
Y'all
you say what?
Yeah. We
That, okay.
Yeah.
You to get me.
We
Y'all
just
went to get
we just been snitching on us, so we want you again.
Okay.
y'all went to get the fish, so y'all missed that one.
Okay.
All right, so E.
Cool, damn, I like
It's
that.
gonna be a good one. E. Oh no, just copy that. Go
I
ahead.
just heard that.
Yeah, I heard what you said too. This gonna be a good one.
Yeah. Should have made you go first. That would have been real funny.
Batman, Wonder Woman,
Vision, Black Widow, Iron Man, Loki,
You messed up, bro.
Loki,
Heimdall.
You messed up. Wow.
Hydra,
Leave him alone, man.
Go ahead, I'm just playing.
E-Type.
Black Panther.
Black Panther, yeah.
He's coming off
Captain
strong.
Marvel. Keep going.
Uh huh. Stop rushing him. You're trying to set him up. Thor. Okay.
Scarlet Witch.
That's 4.
You can stop at 4 if you want.
I mean,
Bro.
I got him. Bobo can't hold it in.
I looked at you.
Bobo's
Why are you
face.
stopping at 4? I wasn't talking about him.
face.
Stop. He knows all
Oh
6.
my
Stop.
God.
He know all 6.
Bobo's
Stop,
face.
Look.
Stop, Bobo.
Bro.
I didn't cuss at all, G. I recognize you, man.
He know all 6. What's going on?
Come up with
Why you
6.
trying to push you off blast?
Why you trying to push you Bobo said, he know all 6. Bobo trolling, bro, man. Let's go, bro.
Last time. You did that last time.
Incredible Hulk.
Hey, he was trying his best to hold that in,
All
bro.
right, one more.
in Spider-Man.
Oh.
He got a 6.
Oh my God. Hey man, Bobo smiles with his eyes, y'all.
Yeah.
They just trying to start some meat. Don't let them.
Bobo's eyes be smiling.
Yeah.
Don't
You
get
know what?
it.
Y'all just manure. Y'all straight manure.
Manure?
Y'all some manure freakers,
I
bro.
heard that on the Little Rascals, I think. All right,
People have to start making the words. He said he want to laugh, so I see it in his
Damn
face.
manure.
I always do.
It's funny now because y'all joking him, but
eyes
that's not what I
turn-
was doing, bro.
His eyes turn
big.
watery and
You're
red.
a liar, bro. You're a liar.
dude, watery and red.
Yes, bro. I hope that laughing heavy.
All right,
From now on, I'm gonna start looking at you.
Yeah, bro.
Every time
It's
there's
there.
somebody
It's there.
doing
It's there.
joke,
It's there. It's there. He be.
I can see it in his facial expression.
If I smile on me, I'm gonna laugh, bro. But
Nah, bro.
that
Nah.
right there,
Nah, bro. You
that was
lying.
nothing, bro.
Nah, bro.
Y'all nitpicking.
I knew all the
Oh, that's so funny. He's trying to see somebody hold a laugh in.
Y'all cold, bro.
Like me, and then trying to not to laugh that tear.
Yeah,
Wait, great.
It's different when somebody who prides themselves on their composure. It's like getting one of those white proper, yes, my lady, one of them men to just laugh. And you just see him trying to hold it in. Excuse me, sir, are you trying to laugh? to see one of those proper older men wallop. That's what
I got my eye.
that's what it's
That
like
joke
with
was
Bobo,
funny,
bro.
that joke would be funny.
Go ahead.
Buzz Skillington,
That'd be
bro.
funny, man.
Give us your six.
Oh, yeah, bro.
God.
Oh
Man.
shit.
I don't even know who's gonna be the next 6. I'm finna jump. I've been jump ship, man. It's done.
Answer the
Go,
question.
jump ship. Good one. Good answer. Good answer.
It's done.
Good answer.
Answer the question.
Savage.
Hey, I was the first to jump ship, but I'll answer anyway.
You were the first to jump ship. Don't lie.
He's fibbing you right now.
You the one talking about you still on the ship. I said come join me on this island.
What is this?
He said it first, then you.
Homie.
You copied him again, bro.
He the one said he was still on the ship.
How you gonna say that coming, bro?
He said, man, I'm about to jump off the ship last week. In the last stream, you been said it. I've been like, yo, I just said it on the last stream. Yo, you gonna join me on this island. I've been saying it in the stream.
I'm showing you. He's taking your credit.
Let's get something
your credit. He's taking your
Let's get something
credit.
straight, homie.
On the ship.
I'm talking. I gotta speak about the future of the MCU, whether I'm a part of it or not.
No. So when you keep, I get that.
No,
but when you say, hey man, I'm about to jump ship all the time.
Push up.
When you say I'm about to jump ship all the time, bruh, I'm confused. I'm sorry.
Let it out.
I can laugh at that, bro.
He be
I'll
fibbing,
be laughing when I laugh.
Take your watch. I was gonna help.
Ain't nobody fibbing. He don't talk about I'm about to jump ship. He say it all the time.
No, Jody said it.
He said he's about to jump ship.
He said I jump ship.
4, 5.
Good form, bro. That's some good form.
Yay! I've been doing this for a minute, bro.
I can't pick.
I was the one calling out Ragnarok when y'all was eating it up.
Trailer. I remember that.
Trailer.
I remember
and
that. I remember that.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
I
was
thought
the
you
one.
could jump. I didn't like Ragnarok.
I was not in the reaction.
You took
No,
Jody
the movie.
Lee.
When we saw the movie, I thought you
did
jumped.
The movie. I'm talking about the
You
trailer.
said trailer and film. So I said
Trailer?
Okay, you beat me on
I'm
the trailer.
the one
Yeah.
who came out and said
Hey, Mark.
something wrong with that.
Okay, you beat me
Ant-Man
on
and
the
the Wasp
trailer.
is gonna be trash. That Infinity War. I've been off this shit. One half off.
Keep it.
Hey, all I'm saying is you keep saying I'm
Man,
about to jump off the ship. bro.
I saw this coming from Marvel years ago.
I'm not doubting that.
Ain't no doubt.
I'm not doubting that.
You don't have
I'm
to
not
doubt.
taking
You
it.
can't take people
Here's
credit.
the
I'm not
last
taking it.
thing.
You shut the fuck.
I
doubt it.
F word.
Get down.
My G.
Get low.
Get low.
He having baby talks about
Come on,
Hey,
boo.
look,
You
Sonic
saw who
shot.
bad.
Hey, look, Sonic shot.
You see how it came out? He was like, I'm just trying to. You shut the. Just turn it to someone else. Savage Jackson came out. Savage Jackson. Push ups.
Put your feet together this time, G.
Put your back into it, just like All Might.
No words from you.
That's what he said.
No
I
words
didn't put
from
my
you.
back into it.
No words from you, mister. I'm going to do girl push-ups and I'm going to fake. Be quiet.
That's right.
That's fine.
Let the
Yeah,
man
caught,
do
though.
it. You got the
You got
Vegeta
caught.
shirt on too. Look at the Vegeta shirt.
Put them feet
Yeah.
together.
1,
2.
2,
And the first kinda did you.
4, 5.
That's what's up. Hey. Good stuff, man. Good stuff, bro.
Why you out those? Why you out them, bro? Why you do that, man? Why you gotta say something, man?
I want to do it too, man. I want
You're supposed to keep that to yourself, my G. Those are fresh white sweats, bro.
What reality?
Unless you match them up with fresh white socks, it's not gonna match up, bro. You know that.
You're right, man.
You should have said this. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. No, the push-ups got him weak. Sorry, man. Push-ups got him weak.
Hey!
Wait. The push-ups got him weak, too.
5 push-ups, bro. I can't do it.
What?
I can't do it.
You just cursed.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
F word. It's the F word.
I'm sorry, man. No, I didn't. I didn't
Yeah,
curse.
you did.
It's the F word.
You said the S word, bro.
J Car 2. A Car 2.
Yeah, you did.
Get down here, boy.
I didn't say that word.
He
Damn
called it
it,
out.
damn.
Heavy. I'll give you a pass, man. He called it
I
out.
said the S word.
J called it out.
Hey,
J called
man,
it
look
out
what
Is that the S word, Jay?
You cuss.
You cuss, man.
I said.
You said it, bro.
Dang,
I'll
X.
give you a pass. They called it.
Dang, X. It's okay, bro. Y'all ready to see some shivering again? Here we
And we ain't talking about that S word.
go. Shivers. Shiver me timbers.
Hey, eat shiver me timber. You need a bottle of water? Please.
Shiver me timbers. Here it comes. Y'all ready? Here's what comes.
You know what? I'm gonna take off this watch, man. I think it's this watch.
It's gotta be
Yeah,
that watch.
because, you know,
It's
this
gotta be
watch-
that watch, bro.
I don't got my shorts on, and like,
Get
my
one.
watch
Get
gotta
one.
weigh me down.
E.
So like, you know,
Get one.
What's this?
it's as if that I'm
Bruh.
Rock League, you know, like I
Bruh,
have
do
on a
the
lot of
push-ups. We
stuff.
gotta continue to stream, bro.
Can
Come
I
on.
have my draws on
Bro,
while I do it?
just do the push-ups.
So
Just do the push-ups.
Take off your pants first.
Ready?
You can do. Wait. I'm gonna give an audible since he's struggling. Either the 5 push-ups or a minute plank.
Nah, Bobo, you can't change it up. 5
Oh,
push-ups.
You can't do them in
5 push-ups.
We doing planking?
5 push-ups.
Come on, bro.
Nah, 5 push-ups.
Do it. You feel bad for it? 1.
Breathe, dude. Stop holding your breath.
2.
You need him go all the way down. That's
Out. In.
Oh my
That ass is high in the air. I know you got a lot of booty, but
Up! Get that 5! 5!
ass
5!
is in the Bible.
It's fine.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, oops, I'm sorry.
Man, there's only 4 words, bro. The
Ass.
B word,
Look,
the S word.
Ass and damn.
Yeah.
It was good.
What if you add the A and then say the F word?
False.
It's one word.
I feel bad for you, my G. Seeing a man go down out there like that, perform and struggle, seeing him, and you want to just help him. Bro, I feel bad for you out there struggling like that, man.
That's too high.
You be out there wiggling.
My
Your
arm.
clothes is all shaking.
My
Your
arm.
clothes are shaking, bro. Your clothes. Your clothes.
Hey, man. It was Bobo's idea, so.
Hold on. First of all, it wasn't my idea to begin with.
He haven't done one yet. It was his idea.
Of course it was.
It wasn't my idea. What are you talking about?
Yes, it was. You the one that said push-ups.
No, the whole cursing thing. Well, I did say it before, but today, who sparked that whole thing?
I said money.
Whoa.
I said money. Y'all
Sad?
shipping
Alright.
a dollar. Wherever.
Sad brought it up, so actually sad idea.
So this is
Sad.
Sad's fault. We're
We
blaming
blame
somebody
you.
that's not here.
Like I say, like small. I mean, I say small words and I'm getting penalized and.
Oh, he's trying to make amends.
I understand, but. Hey.
I say the key is to think about somebody you respect that you wouldn't cuss around. If you can do that, you probably wouldn't cuss.
I need to work on the N-word, man. That keeps getting me.
Yeah, I haven't.
They got you like 3 times in one.
They got him 3 times
I
in
haven't
one
said that
set.
word
Yeah.
yet.
I will admit I'm doing better than I thought I would though.
That's his face.
I thought I'd already been 50.
All right, so where were we again?
All right, so moving on. All right, so are we gonna? Oh yeah, no. Let's read this donation. We missed her, Lauren Holset.
Okay, she dropped €5 on the stream.
Thank you. I see you, Lauren. I found it.
She out.
I found it, Lauren.
And she says, good night from Germany.
Hey.
And I want to see a future MCU movie with Sentry, Blue Marvel, and Hyperion.
I remember she put that down.
I wanna
in the
see
beginning of the
Sentry.
stream. Thank you so much. Good night. Sorry about that.
Jody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ben J said
What?
he said he missed his first donation.
I don't see it. It was in the beginning of the stream.
There it is.
Where?
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
I see
there it is.
That's it. All right, so Ben J dropped 10
Oh, Ben.
euros.
Hey, shout out to you, man. I'm sorry, man. I saw you say donation, man, but
He said they should have slowed her progress and showed her progress in Bravos. She got her ass beat. Suddenly, she is an elite killer who matches Brienne and kills 7 seasons
facts.
of build-up with
Facts.
ease.
Stuck out to me.
Plus, Night King was John and Brand's business.
Facts.
Night King seemed to be everybody's business, but all right.
He ain't lying though, Bobo.
Break me.
Can they just swarm over him? Like everybody come with Dragon Blast, come at him like 100 men?
K-Dot, I saw you had a $2 donation at the beginning of the stream,
The Night
but
King?
there was no comment next to it. It was just $2. I saw that earlier. Maybe it's this one he's talking about. Is it that one?
Yeah, that's the. So K-Dot dropped $2. He says, question. Did everyone find it strange that Thanos blew up 6 stones, but the Ancient One emphasized each reality needs its Infinity Stones? I don't know. It made no sense that he blew up 6 stones and our MCU didn't fall apart. That the Infinity Stones mean nothing.
This is true, and my head hurts. You just put us into our next topic, man.
Just destroyed the whole universe.
You just put us
That
into
makes
our next
perfect
topic.
sense.
But in order to get there at K-Dot, we need a timestamp, Savage.
Timestamp!
Russo brothers are confused on their own goddamn movie.
Again?
How does that happen?
Savage. All right, so
Can you help us out with this article, bro?
yes, I can, sir.
All right.
And Avengers Endgame writers disagree with directors about how the film's timeline works.
So, before we get into the article, I want to give you guys some context. They were both asked. The writers of Endgame were asked in 2 different locations at 2 different times about the ending of Endgame regarding Captain America coming to the future and giving away the shield. The writers were asked and gave an answer. The Russos were asked and gave an answer. And these fools gave 2 different answers.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! Let's read more into it.
Right, so Avengers Endgame is clearly a huge movie. Not only in terms of its financial success, but also its plot mechanics. And it turns out that these mechanics are so complex that even the people who worked on the movie can't seem to get on the same page about it.
Kodak cheese dip.
Writers Christopher Marcus and Stephen McFeely have worked with directors Anthony and Joe Russo on 4 Marvel Studios movies thus far, including the 2 most recent Avengers films. And while that group is typically simpatico, Avengers Endgame is so complicated that it's drawn a line in the sand, with each pair standing on opposite sides. Once you introduce time travel into a movie, it opens up a whole host of questions, and sometimes the answers are more complicated than they appear. Case in point, Marcus and McFeely disagree with the Russo brothers about how the film's time travel works, specifically about what happens with Chris Evans' old Captain America at the end of the movie. In a conversation with Fandango, the interviewer asked the screenwriters if the film's ending means that old Captain America was just hanging out while another Captain America was saving the day. And here's how Marcus responded. Quote, "That is our theory. We are not experts on time travel, but the Ancient One specifically states that when you take an Infinity Stone out of a timeline, it creates a new timeline. So Steve going back and just being there would not create a new timeline. So I reject that Steve is an alternate reality theory." End quote. Oh wait, no, not end quote. "I do believe that there is simply a period in world history from about 48 to now where there are 2 Steve Rogers. And anyway, for a large chunk of that, one of them is frozen in ice. So it's not like they'd be running into each other." Now, end quote. That alternate reality theory he mentioned, that's the one the Russos buy into. During the recent Q&A, they explained that in their minds, there were also 2 Captain Americas in the same universe. But there's an important difference. Quote, "For example, the old Cap at the end of the movie."
This is the Russo brothers talking now.
For the old Cap at the end of the movie, he lived his married life in a different universe from the main one. He had to make another jump back to the main universe at the end to give the shield to Sam. End quote. You'd think this would be something they all hammered out during their story sessions, but perhaps it points to a flaw in the storytelling. If even the people who spent months making the dang movie can't agree on how it works, how are the rest of us supposed to parse it? Still, it's impossible to deny that the end result of Cap's story arc is emotionally resonant, even if we all still don't quite understand the mechanics that got him there.
All right, thank you for doing the reading, Savage. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're at a crossroads where the heads of the Marvel Universe, as far as creativity goes, the Russo brothers, and the writers that followed them across all 4 of the movies that they have done, Infinity War, Endgame, Winter Soldier, Civil War, by the name of Christopher Marcus and Stephen McFeely, have disagreed. So even they don't know what to call their own movie. This is, I don't know if this, I doubt this is unprecedented. But it's, as far as superhero movies, in my time watching movies, it's unprecedented. I've never heard the writers and the directors having 2 different stories of the same film. This is embarrassing to Marvel. It's embarrassing to the fans. And it's just not a good sight to see. It's bad optics. Very bad optics. And it just furthers my belief that Kevin Feige had nothing to do with this. I feel Kevin Feige hasn't had anything to do with the MCU since Age of Ultron, bruh. I think Feige's on his way out. This was not clearly planned like Feige planned the first half of the MCU. This is just people throwing stuff out there, writing stuff up, and Feige just like, yeah, sure, go for it. Just like he said for Black Panther. Yeah, go ahead. Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes sense.
Black people movie? Go ahead.
Yeah, do it. So you think there's an Adam Silver behind the scenes, and Feige is David Stern not really doing the job but still got the title.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
There's always a weasel back there.
There's no way Feige would have greenlit this. Not on the same page. You have one job to at least be on the same page. If it's right or wrong.
That's his job.
From what I've seen, he greenlit the time travel, but he didn't care how they did it.
Oh, God.
He wanted the time travel in the movie, but
That's
he
not-
let them
that's not
figure it out.
Feige.
Exactly.
Nah, no way it's him.
Yeah,
No
that's
way.
that-
You don't just fall off like that.
That's this mystery dude, whoever he is behind the scenes. Hey, once we figure out what his
I was
name
picturing a
is.
question mark with a black fucking shit.
Yep.
Right. That's what I cussed.
You know,
Hey, he cussed.
I did cuss.
Yeah.
I don't think it counts for him. He's a guest.
But he was going to do it, so shout out to Childish. That was
Yeah.
dope.
That's what's up. You're
Yeah,
childish.
He gonna do it.
All right, so that's. I'm sorry. I predicted that. I said Marvel was gonna go down in the dumps because you could see it. Like you could see it happening. Like me as a Marvel fan, I saw the dip in quality. I saw the dip in the overall narrative that the MCU was telling. Ragnarok was supposed to be a damning dark movie about the destruction of Asgard. And then they hired Taika Waititi and changed it all up. I think after Joss Whedon left, bro, I don't think that it was really the same. I think that you have the Joss Whedon era, and then you have the post-Joss Whedon era.
I think you were spot on when you said after Age of Ultron, because that's when the studios really got majored into what the product was. The Joss Whedon was like, man, you know, it was things I wanted to do, and they were like, no, we gotta sell toys.
Do you remember the Joss Whedon meltdown? How he ran away from social media, turned everything off, and was stressed out? How the corporate was influencing and interfering with his.
How much
film.
does Disney have to do when they bought it from Paramount?
Yeah, because he was like,
right.
his
Because
first
the
movie that let
first
him.
phase 1 was Paramount.
Yeah.
Right. Until Avengers.
No.
Avengers.
No.
After Avengers.
After Iron Man 3.
Iron Man 3
is the first Disney
Disney.
movie.
But no,
Yeah.
Iron Man 3 is the first complete Disney film. Avengers came out in 2012. They bought it in 2010. At the end of Avengers, you see that Disney. You see the Disney at the end of Avengers. But the complete Disney movie, Iron Man 3 is the first complete from beginning to end Disney movie.
Yeah,
Yes.
I buy that because that's when they changed the villain and stuff because it wasn't initially supposed to be like that.
I think the Mandarin, like when you guys were doing it, the whole sub of the Mandarin character, he was supposed to be dark. And I think they were going to start introducing the stones then. Because, you know, the Mandarin ended up having that kind of stuff. So, it's Disney, bro. I mean,
look what they did to Star Wars.
I think it is Age of Ultron. Age of Ultron, the whole way they that's when they dumbed the Hulk down for the first time. What did he do? Kick a rock? Like
The Iron Hulk Buster.
Yeah.
Iron Man beat up the Hulk.
King Ultron.
They started, and
Jokey Ultron.
And unfortunately, Cap was so epic. It was hard to kitty cap because if you kitty cap, then you kind of take away from them. But I think you were spot on with
They still made good MCU movies after that, though. Your Winter Soldier, your Civil War, your Black Panther, those still happened.
That's 3 out of 12.
No, I know, but I mean, even with Paramount. What I'm saying is, Feige was still involved with you. I remember hearing articles. Feige's meeting with all the heads of the current films, making sure they're all on one page. Make sure that. So here, I'm Feige. All of y'all are directors and writers for the upcoming future movies. So, how are we doing on Black Panther? How's that script coming along? Oh, coming along well? Make sure, because, you know, Chris over there, he's doing Doctor Strange, and they're going to make sure you do that moment where you guys go to Wakanda, right? Tie that in. How are we doing on Guardians of the Galaxy?
It's trash.
Trash?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We're fired. You gotta replace him. Yeah, replace with somebody else now. You. Hey, you. How are we doing with that Winter Soldier project? Is it going good?
It's going good.
Good. Make sure you tease. He did Captain America 1. Make sure you re-loop the Hydra and tie that into Winter Soldier because we're gonna use that for Civil War, talking about the Accords and all that. Okay. All right. Everybody on plan? Good. I'll see you guys next week.
For real.
That's what Feige was flying all over the place, making sure visiting locations, visiting filming sets to make sure they were on their job. That sheet is gone. You see that? I gotta be afraid to say my own sheet.
I for real.
That was funny.
Real.
I think he let go of the reins after Civil War.
said,
Once he saw that the Russos could bring multiple characters, because he loved Winter Soldier. But that was very compact. It was very
ground-based.
Yeah, very ground-based.
Yes, great
and
with
then he
that.
was like, all right, I'm going to throw you guys another one. Can you do multiple heroes? Can you bring in Black Panther?
Meta-heroes, yeah.
Once he saw they could do that, he was probably like, all right, y'all got
He
it.
gave up.
Y'all got it.
He was like,
I'm
oh,
done.
that's it.
I'm gonna go take a vacation.
I did.
I really feel like Feige's just not connected.
Just like the
been
Red
feeling
Woman
it.
after the Night King War. She was like, all right, y'all got past the Night King, I'm going to go die.
All right, let me finish. Ragnarok came out, it was a sword. Ragnarok was the first. Whoa! What are y'all doing? What is this?
Nothing.
I think Guardians
Oh,
was
man,
the,
I'm like,
was the
I'm
true
like,
beginning of the
I'm
year.
like, who farted?
I was like, oh my God, wait a minute.
I think as long as they were making money, they didn't care.
Yep.
I think that's what it turned into.
That's what it got
Put the
to.
movie out. I think if things started to fall off, like we hoped they did, then they would have went back. All right, we gotta start doing. But as long as they just kept putting movies out, kept making money, you know, squeeze that Captain Marvel in between the two, and let's make sure that one makes money too. Got that billion. I think they just kept making money, so they didn't care. Money is what controls everything in this business, or any business. But you know, in something like this, as long as you know you get that 600 million, you good. Like they don't care.
They did emphasize one thing in every movie though. Make sure add more jokes. Add more jokes.
Oh man.
Those make money.
Made the money.
That's
The
true.
kids
Even though these
laugh.
fans, even though a lot of people said it, a lot of the people were saying they didn't like it, they were still paying for it.
I think
so.
Endgame was a perfect blend of jokes and seriousness, though. Endgame really was. Endgame is their darkest movie.
But you have 3 hours to do that.
Yeah.
But
The
one
typical
thing,
film is an hour and
Nobody
50
made
minutes.
any
Two
money
hours.
back.
2
You know
hours.
what I mean?
Definitely don't want to see over 2 hours like
Yeah,
Ant-Man.
that means you gotta remember you're gonna get an hour of comedy.
Ant-Man for like 4 hours, bro.
An hour top for Ant-Man.
That's not fair.
one issue with that though for me in Endgame was I told
top.
Sad when we were watching it. A joke came right before a serious moment.
Yep.
Like it was literally
Yeah.
right in the same scene, joke, then
Yeah.
something serious happened, which took me. I couldn't take the serious moments.
I
serious.
prefer that versus the other way around, and that's where Marvel was really used to F up Infinity War. A joke would come right after a serious moment.
It wasn't.
That's
It
worse.
wasn't. Nah, it
What-
wasn't that
what,
jokey. Nah, it was
what time?
time.
What
I mean,
what moment in time?
man, bro, I got Endgame on the brain, bro. I ain't even thinking about that movie.
Oh,
bro.
man.
I got Endgame on the brain,
It was
bro.
serious.
L. All right, continue.
Yeah, you boy, give me that fantasy L, bro. But I'm on this Endgame, bro. I already wiped the floor with that movie, bro. And the universe is seeing that I was right all along. So the rest of my camaraderie partners on YouTube and the people that were hating on me in the comment section, that crow tastes nice. I'm sure it does. But it shouldn't happen though. It shouldn't be this way. I didn't want it this way. Think I wanted to be right about being ahead of the curve, saying that the Marvel's going down? Nah, bruh. And look at their last 4 movies:
Sad
Ant-Man and the
to
Wasp, Infinity War, Endgame, Captain Marvel.
see. 1 for 4.
That's why
Whoa! Look for me. Watch out.
What was that?
That is.
Oh.
Break your leg doing it.
Yeah.
I thought
That-
you
Don't want to hurt
jumped before.
yourself.
That looks
Say 3.
bad,
Mr.
bruh.
Me. Mr. Me.
And if it wasn't for that Black Panther being in the middle, bro, you're looking at going back to Ragnarok and then Age of Ultron.
Yeah.
Homecoming,
That's fire, man.
Homecoming's trash.
It was.
That's fire.
bruh.
Man.
That's the worst part.
So I don't know, man. I feel like
Set him up. Gosh.
I feel like
Thank you.
I think the Russo brothers need to take a
Right.
break.
Right.
The Russo brothers need to take a break, man.
They're done with Marvel, right?
That's what they said.
They're
I
not.
think
They're
it's a
playing
lie.
chicken.
They're
want-
waiting
want
for
to
that
be-
Brinks trucks to back up.
Yeah.
They're,
Give someone
want
else
a
a
big
chance.
payday.
Or bring
Garbage
Whedon
League.
back. I feel like Whedon got a bad rep, man.
Whedon
got a bad
needs-
rep.
If you guys get Whedon back, now we're talking.
He ain't
That's
coming
good.
back.
Because like
they're
I
not
heard
gonna come
that
back
he
unless
is a
unless they let him do what he needs to do.
I don't know if Whedon will come back or not.
Yeah, because they hounded him, bro.
They pushed him out.
You was there.
During
You
Ultron,
saw what
they
they
pushed
did.
him out.
No,
And I think DC's in the habit of here's your movie, go ahead and do what you want
Yeah.
lately. So I think he might be coming up in there at some point.
You saw they got James Gunn.
Yeah.
We have look. So DC and Warner Brothers is different, right?
Yeah.
DC and Warner Brothers is known in Hollywood as the place where directors can come and do what they want and make their creative. As far as the director is concerned, Warner Brothers is where the MCU was for the fans. See how we look at the MCU like, yay, MCU's popping. the directors and writers are like, yo, Warner Brothers, where's popping, man? They'll greenlight you. They'll let you make your movie. They don't interfere.
You're Adidas right now.
Yeah, they're Adidas,
They
bro.
are. That's a
Marvel
great
is
comparison.
Nike, and Warner Brothers is on Adidas right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't
You
believe
feel what I'm
that
saying?
came to that. That's
They built themselves to icon status, and they've been slacking. And Adidas is like, here we come. Whoa, come on board. Whoa, they release a fire shoe. Woo, that's fire. Sign Beyonce. Oh my God. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And breaking news too. Salad Ward hit me with it. Since the announcement of Beyonce, there was over 1 billion social media mentions about Adidas and Beyonce. Since the announcement. This clothing line is going to be popping.
Nah, man, that shit gonna be whack. You know
Five.
When
I love your hater.
Hey, when Hayden gets you caught up.
When Hayden gets you caught up, do your push-ups. It's baby time.
You gotta start saying that.
When Hayden gets you caught up.
This stuff is going to be whack.
Hey, man.
Hey, why you going over there? Why you going over there, man?
When you take that shirt off, you're going to be on swole mode.
Oh, hey, in a month, you ripped.
Yep. Thank your mouth for that.
You ain't gonna get caught, huh? You?
Nobody saying
Do your push-ups, bro.
all that cake.
Pray to whoever
You gotta
it is you
get
pray
strong,
to.
like you gotta get strong, like dude on your shirt. Pump
Freak
it up.
outta here, fool.
Pump.
You got E talking to you like them old cats on the field.
Pump it up.
Pump it up. It's time to get it crunk.
You save your energy, bro. You need it.
Yeah. About to get crunk. Better go down.
Is that a laugh?
Don't move on
Bro, y'all
yourself.
like I don't laugh. I don't laughing at this stuff right here.
Are you laughing at my pain?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Damn.
This is funny.
Singing, bro. I was laughing at
It's
yours.
funny.
Damn.
Hey, bro, I'll be a push for you. Give me $5.
Nah, man.
Come a little more so the camera can see your legs. Come up a little more.
Forward more.
I mean cake.
Crawl up there.
Yeah, right there.
There you go.
Hop in.
There's so many chords right here. Hey, man, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah,
What are you doing?
Nothing.
That's sus, baby.
You say like that, make it look like something gonna pop off.
Sus lock, baby.
It like it already happened.
Yeah, like, baby, don't leave me.
That was a perfect fit.
You
bro.
look like you waiting for a cigarette now.
You need a cigarette?
Newborn laugh. That's
Fixing
so
that hat's
funny.
not gonna help your push-ups.
That was a perfect fit.
Blame your
He
braids.
prayed on somebody.
He's praying.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh! One!
Bro, this is.
Come on, X!
Your back is so much down.
Oh, you can do it!
Put your
Two.
back ain't going nowhere near the ground.
He's not going nowhere near the ground. Oh my
That's
God.
Look at his chest.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. He is done. It's
Hey,
over.
bro, I'll do it for you $5, bro.
It's over.
$5.
X-Files is
I'll do
washed.
5. Bro, I'll do it for you $5, bro.
Sweet Christmas,
bro.
Sweet
Hey, bro, I'll
Christmas.
knock it for you.
He is washed.
It's washed.
What is it? What's it? Wasted.
Hey. Stay down here until you get enough energy to do the rest.
Oh, 2 pumps and he's done. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, it's over. He has a family. Oh, for the love of God, his body can't take it. Did you even go down?
Yeah, I did went down.
That's that thing when you go down.
God dang!
Shout out to the
His whole body was creaking. His whole body was creaking, bro.
Oh my
You alright? He
God.
just all that body weight. He got tired. He just all that body weight. Throw it on you, huh? Hey,
Bro, he took my shoulder out, bro. On that dead weight. Bruh, he took me out, bro. Hey, from here to here, it was dead weight.
Hey, make sure y'all.
Poor couch.
Make sure y'all next stream bring some dollar bills, man. I hate to see my comrade go out like that,
G, you
bro.
gonna get healthy.
I hate to see my brother in arms.
Next time it's orange is better. You're gonna
Bobo,
be
you a
stronger.
savage, man.
I'm not savage. It's 5 push-ups.
Hey.
Don't curse.
hey. You know what? He really is a 7 because he said like 10 or 15.
You tried to do 10. You tried 10.
I started at 10.
You tried 10.
I didn't think people was gonna curse like that,
Kill
bro.
him, bro. You tried to kill him.
I didn't think I had family. I know
He has
that.
a family.
Hey, read through this time.
Trying to take
I didn't think X was gonna leave us all in it. That's all I know. I thought it was
He only did, you know what's funny? He only did 30 push-ups. It's only 30 push-ups over 2 hours.
Hey, he should be
It's
good.
done.
It's his fault. Only the 12.
Finito. I'm saying like.
You
But
get it,
anyway,
you get it.
Donald Glover, you know, he's a part of Adidas and like he's making terrible shoes.
Oh, it depends
He
on.
made Chucks. That's what he made.
It's
He
about
made
your taste. A
ripoff
lot of
of
people love Chuck.
Chucks.
A lot of people. buy
And they
those
look
shoes.
homeless, bro.
A lot of
They
people, the
look
homeless look
homeless.
is in right now.
Yeah, man.
Have you seen Keanu Reeves lately?
Kanye West.
He got clothes. Kanye West got clothes with holes in them, bro. Like,
Yeah, I think
that tells it all.
childish,
Nah, I
childish,
mean, his
childish,
shoes don't look-
childish clothing doesn't go for the typical hood or
I know
more
that.
urban type of brother. You know what I mean? That's more of some beach wear. You know what I'm saying? So I can see him selling those shoes and a couple of white cats or some you know more subtle black individuals will wear that kind of thing. You know what
Oh, is that what you've been
I
doing?
mean? I wouldn't buy it, but you know.
So Big Bro says Black Panther had great acting, the best in the MCU. It also had a good script and good story. The only thing that was bad was the CGI and the action, and I completely agree with that.
Civil War is better.
That was exactly how I reviewed it.
The acting.
Yeah.
The
The
best
two
acting.
flaws, the only two flaws of Black Panther was the CGI and the action, and both of those has nothing to do with the actors and the people involved in the movie, rather the budget that it was given.
Yep.
If you gave it $50 million more, you got one of the perfect MCU movies.
Plus, you got to remember
Very
that they
possible,
took.
very possible.
Plus, you got to
That's my
remember
number
that
one.
they took half of the team from off of Black Panther that was
Sent
doing
them
the
to
work
Infinity
and sent
War.
them to Infinity War.
Well, you know they saved some of that CGI budget for Endgame and Infinity War.
Yeah, that's what
They was
did,
like, oh, it's
yeah.
too close. Y'all just gotta hit it with the acting. We got y'all. We'll get you on 2.
But still, even though they
The
still
black man can't win again.
Even though they
But
still
still-
did that,
but we
Black
still
Panther
won.
was the first movie by itself that made $1 billion.
And win Academy
In
Awards.
spite of it.
In
So
spite of it.
even
And
though-
won Oscars.
Because you know they bought Black Panther down because they didn't think it was gonna do that good, but it showed them completely.
The best acting in the MCU, Black Panther.
Really?
Well, now Endgame is a contender. I'll admit.
Oh,
Endgame
Civil
brings
War.
powerful acting.
Iron Man, man.
Civil War.
Iron
That
Man.
Black Widow,
Iron-
Jeremy
Iron Man.
Renner,
Yeah,
probably
Jay-
win.
Jay- I
Iron
think
Man
he
made a
honestly,
billion.
and it's nothing taken from, but he really
Oh, Iron
showed
Man
his
3.
acting chops.
He was
in
like,
that movie, man.
don't do
By
it.
yourself.
Don't give me hope. Oh,
But
so bad.
Iron Man 3 made $1 billion, I think.
That
I
Yeah,
wouldn't call
I
that
mean-
good acting.
no, that
It's his face when he said
But
it.
it's a sequel.
yeah. It
I
was
love
one thing
him
he
as
looked like a.
Robin.
a-
I mean,
first
yeah,
one.
yeah,
It was
yeah,
one
that's
thing-
Robin.
it was one
He
thing he
looked
It
looked
looked
like.
good. It looked good, but you said, "Oh, that's great acting."
That is great acting.
I don't feel
Yeah,
like that's great acting.
because look how he looked.
Your facial
He looked like he
expressions
just
are
got
acting.
he just got out of women's prison, and he was sitting there like, "Don't give me hope, bro." That after watching the beginning, yeah, he sold it. bro.
It's the best and
Oh,
most
yeah,
powerful
good
scene in
acting.
the comic book movie. Is
Yeah,
that
I bought it. Now I gotta ask.
best and most powerful scene in the comic book movie. Is that a statement? Yes,
He's asking us.
That's a question?
Is it a question?
I don't see no question mark.
Either.
I thought that was just she
I
was
just
just
typed it in.
he was just agreeing on what we said.
He ain't asked no questions.
Yeah, and that's hard to answer off the top of your
Yeah,
head.
it is.
There's a lot of scenes.
I believe that's a question, but
Hey man.
The Avengers Assemble lineup, Avengers 1. It's the most iconic scene.
well, best and most powerful are two different
Yeah,
things.
for sure.
For real.
I need time for most powerful.
That's still
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
still
Something
rewatch
about
that
T'Chaka and T'Challa talking in that. When he
In
talking to
the-
his dad, that was very powerful. to me.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't like that scene.
I kept on looking at that eye, so
Stand up.
It kind of got
Yeah, and that eye.
Yeah, that was powerful.
With that score playing,
The eye was.
I was
Even
going this way.
when
I
you
was
look at
here, bro.
you look at Killmonger,
love that score, bro.
even when Killmonger talked to his
glass
dad,
He won an Oscar. He won an
even when
Oscar.
Killmonger talked to his dad, I think those two.
That was beautiful too.
Yeah,
No,
too.
no tears for me, son.
Yeah, man.
People die right here.
I think that's how they're
the way
gonna
it
bring
is.
Michael B back, and it's gonna be an ancestral plane. He gonna dream about his cousin, but not in a negative way.
That was tight. I am your king.
Yeah, that was good acting. That was.
I am your king
I
now.
felt that. I felt that.
Because I just don't see them doing 2 without him. At least a cameo. At least a cameo. I don't see
I
him.
felt-
I don't know when he went to the throne. You ain't the son of a king. You a son of a murderer. I found my daddy upstairs with panther claws in his chest, and played that beat.
When he was speaking Wakanda, he was like,
Yeah.
"Damn it,
Whoa.
Chabuca."
What is my name?
Ask me my name.
You don't
Yeah.
My name is Eric Killmonger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your name is Eric Stevens.
And I like the scene
wrong
for
place
me.
says
The
that.
scene for me.
Yeah.
I got a TIM or whatever that.
Hey,
Whatever.
Dang, bro, those push-ups got you lazy in the speech too.
No, it's still.
Got you lazy in the speech.
Timestamp that, y'all. Timestamp that.
I like this scene in Infinity War where Thor I get a lot of slack from people that say, "Oh, that's not. I wouldn't get acting." When Thor was talking to Rocky Raccoon,
And the ship.
and he was trying to,
That was acting.
he was trying to play it off with smiles, but you can see his eyes tearing up because he lost a lot. To me, that was a powerful scene because
You know what's more powerful than that?
He lost.
It's
We're
a lot of-
not trying to debate about what's more powerful. This is my opinion.
No, by your character. that you
Oh,
just
okay.
said. In Endgame.
Okay.
He was, please, let me do it. Let me do something good. That was more powerful.
Nah,
than
that
that.
nigga was a joke on film. That nigga was a joke. I can't buy that.
Hey,
Wait a
He was
second.
letting around with glasses, sleep. Come on.
bruh.
Wake up. Let me do it. What? You been asleep for 2 hours. Get out of here, bro.
Do you remember the scene?
Yes, I remember the scene.
Well, what happened in the scene?
Where he wanted to use the gauntlet.
You said, let me do it.
Yeah.
And then they tried to stop him.
Yeah, try to
No,
stop him.
let me do it. No. You're not in condition. You need to rest.
Lose
And then
weight.
what happened?
He started crying and begging.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That was depressing and sad, bro. Way more than a fake laugh in a ship
He
somewhere.
saw his mom.
Nah,
the mighty have fallen.
I'm trying to debunk my opinion, bro. Like,
I'm trying to
yeah,
debunk
it is. It said it's more greater than him crying in the ship.
Oh, that's
He
smart.
forgot who he was. Yeah.
Oh wait, that was
You gotta
my-
remember-
Hey, bro, I think you should go rewatch it. I think you'll like it more too.
Yeah, psychologically.
I've seen it 3 times. How many times have you seen it?
I only need to see it once to know it more than you.
Oh, but you saw it twice. I saw it 3 times. So
Yeah,
I trump you.
that bragging don't work here, bro. Not on my memory.
You thought
Miss me, because it's still in my mind visually. I can play it back right now. I'll be right back.
Came back.
You talking about, bro? You talking about, bro? Right up here, bro. The replay.
Jody needs to do stand-up comedy, bro, for real.
For real.
Replay.
Nah,
No,
man,
no, no.
nah, I seen that.
Don't
Check his beard.
Yeah,
Kid.
don't
He got a wire up in there, bro. He got a wire up in there.
play it with
All right, so I'm with Brad Stark.
Let me say,
I walked. I'll be right back. I walked into a clip.
Theon,
All right, Cashman. Yeah. I think that scene right. Yeah.
So
All right.
L.
I'm
over
leaving
there.
now.
AC3 did get that Dothraki scene.
I did.
What? Oh yeah, you did.
I did.
Yeah.
You get to play it back and
Yeah.
you still lost. L. Homie.
Hey, you know what's funny? That my man just had to bring up Game of Thrones to help you out. That's the real sad part, bruh. He's like, oh, HC3 took it. You did win that Dothraki. Free. That was last week.
Hey, what's more powerful saying? The scene with Thor in the ship or the scene with Thor begging and crying to use the freaking gauntlet? League?
We
We didn't know you were trying to ask.
You sure you want that answer,
I thought that
bro?
was one-on-one battle, bro.
You want that answer?
we was out of it.
League,
All right, he wants the answer. Let's go.
League in chat.
J3, which one you got? Guardians crying in the ship, fake crying.
Trying to hide his freaking pain, bro.
No,
with
I know.
laughter.
Gas.
What? I'm keeping it real. Instead of trying to beg to use the freaking gun, please, we get out of here.
It's match charcoal. You don't need lighter fluid.
I will say, you guys, they're both. I think they're both good scenes. The thing about the Rocket Raccoon one was the first entry to knowing that Thor, even though he a joke, he still had feelings, and he he missed a lot, and he don't show it, and that was the time to actually see that he's not just Thor. He has feelings. So I'll give it to that part. I like that one. So I'll give it to him.
All right, Savage.
I'm going with the please let me use the gauntlet scene for 500, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
You know I don't like Rocket Raccoon. I can't abide by anything he's involved with.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so he don't count, man.
No,
That
man.
absolutely counts. You know,
Flash.
Hey, come on, you
Wait,
know
wait,
buy that fake
wait,
crime?
wait, Flash should give me.
it's all a joke.
Come on, Flash.
You really want to
Flash, man. Come on,
The
Flash.
real-
I got like 8 minutes.
Nobody's.
when Thor was trying to use that gauntlet because he saw
Begging
everything.
you that guy.
His mom told him, "Be the man that you're supposed to be."
There you go.
Yeah, she did. That shit helped. That shit
Layers.
touched him.
That's two.
Woo!
10 push-ups. 10 push-ups. I gotta finish.
But he came back and wanted to do good. He felt bad drinking all that beer. I was like, curse again.
Drinking all that
Let me
beer.
stop.
Let me do them now. He's like, let me do them now. Let me do my push-ups now.
Now.
Go ahead, bro.
Together.
10 straight like I had to do. Shoot.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Watch how red that face is. Man, that thing got color, bruh. That boy got color. Hey, zoom in on Flash face. That thing got color now, bruh.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
Look at that face. That thing got color now. He brown skinned. All that melanin now.
Hey, you just say you wanted to work out.
What happened?
He did it again.
1, 2.
Now I'm getting tight.
It's hurting. It's hurting. It's hurting. 3. Come on, you can do it. 2 more. 4. 1 more. Push it out. You can do it. You want to eat, right? 5. There we go. Yeah. Flash, for the love of God, don't curse no more.
That dead weight.
You gotta be like,
I broke that chair in two. That weight got dead, bro.
HC3's on to something. When they get up and walk back to their seat and they just flop in that chair, that's because it's 2 seconds for us. It's 1,000,000 seconds for them. Hurry up and get to this chair. This chair.
Now I rest.
Now I rest.
I didn't even think about it like
Now
that.
I rest. Now I rest.
I am tired.
Now I rest.
Jody, somebody's calling you out. Jay Sello said, Jody, you just said the N-word.
I'm never gonna go by what someone says in the chat.
Scroll up a little bit.
Never.
Scroll up a little bit.
I'm never about to go.
There's 1, 2, and scroll up some. And then there's 3 right there. Hey, that's pretty.
Hey, hurry too.
Yeah,
hurry too. Hurry too, bro.
You're a liar. I'm just saying the chat called it out.
That's nice that the chat called it out, but someone here has to call it out as well. I ain't going by what they say, man. I'm sorry, I'm not doing
Hurry
it.
too, hurry.
Tight. Tight. No, unless someone from the league must catch it too, because I don't trust it.
I
believe
didn't
in
say
quality.
Somebody
I don't
lied on
trust
me
it,
and
bro.
said I said something. I ain't hear it.
Yeah, I don't trust that, bro.
Just
And
to
we
see
believe
you
in
do push-ups.
equality. Hey, he almost died. You know all that damn weight, bro. He the bust his face on that TV.
I messed up.
Ashton Lamb get $5. Oh, so to save face, my scene was better than yours. You want to keep going?
Yeah.
I think.
Bobo. Flash hit it.
I think more was on Thor's shoulders in Endgame. That failure of Infinity War was even heavier on him in that movie. So I believe that scene was more passionate because even though he was a joke, he was a fat slob. I think that moment was real.
He was depressed.
I think that was his realest moment of that whole movie where he was trash.
Yep. E?
I agree with that, man. Like psychological, bro. He was messed up. He didn't know who he was, and his mom basically told him, "Be the man that I know you can be." You know, like on the ship, it was a different story. He lost his people and everything, but that was the point where he didn't know he was starting to lose who he is.
He lost everything.
He was losing, but he didn't know. He started losing who he is. He was trying to figure out who can he be. Can he be the hero? Can he be this? He was messed up about the fact of the snap with Thanos. He was messed up about all that. So he's been messed up for a while. That's why we saw him get big and everything. He's been messed up. He's been psychologically messed up completely. And his mom gave him the courage to push himself to be the man that he can be. So
Well said, bro.
I give it to that.
X-Files, we already know where you stand, riding with your boy HC3 to the death. Renzo. About which scene was more impactful?
I felt both in different ways. Like, I get the remorse in Endgame because, like, as soon as Thanos said you should have won, he's like, what did you do? He knew it.
Yeah.
He knew that he messed up, and he was projecting that outwards. But they're different, man. I felt both of them.
Nice. So neutral.
Yeah.
Jody? Okay, we got you.
So the league is spoken, and
whatever, I don't care.
Okay.
So
yeah, Endgame.
All of us against two.
On that note, actually.
Yeah, get your butt up. There's more couch room now.
Hey, I heard that. It's a F word.
Get back in here and do these push-ups.
What?
No.
Heard that.
I didn't hear anything.
No, bro.
You tried to give me that spot.
He called it out, bro.
Hey, he called it out.
People
Someone on the
okay,
couch
so
called
it's
it.
fair.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, bro. I
Said
heard that.
God
Did I hear something else?
He said, God dang.
Savage.
Oh, dang.
Savage.
Let me get light.
Let me get light.
5 push-ups. 5 push-ups from HC3 before you get out of here. Nah, bro.
Back out here naked, bro.
Man, look what you did.
Don't do it to yourself.
Hey, you got film it. Savage, ready the camera.
Come on, Savage. Do the camera. Do the camera, Savage.
Whoa, bro.
You asked for it.
I did.
1, 2,
2,
3, 4, 5.
You got some hairy
Thighs,
bro.
Brick y'all.
I ain't seen nothing, man.
Hey, get light real quick.
while holy as meat.
Trip, bro.
Oh my. Tight. Now that's how you go out. From now on, that's how you go out. Bubba, you look like you're blind. You okay?
I didn't even look, so.
Okay.
That was pretty gay.
Shout out to Ashton Lampkin, man, for the $5, bro. Shout out to you, bro.
I immediately turned to the ceiling.
Ashton Lampkin said also, what really irritates me about Thor is that he keeps repetitively going through the hero's journey. Like,
He did that on purpose. He did that on purpose.
I can't read that. He put the N word.
Yeah.
You said what he did was gay, bro. You was in here with your drawers on twice.
For a whole stream.
Multiple times. And you called him gay?
I said
You said that was pretty gay, bro. Bro, you did a lot of gay. You was humping this stuff when your drawers, bro. What the thing? What you mean, bro?
Done, y'all.
You are gay, bro.
And he had a polyester robe on.
Bro, multiple times. And you humped the screen.
Bro, you sat here on the couch in a room full of nothing but dudes in your drawers, bro.
Talking about I want to get comfortable. I want to feel
all that.
good. That's gay.
You ain't never kicked it with your homies in your drawers?
No.
Y'all lying.
Man, y'all what?
No.
You ain't never came to your homeboy house and he was in his drawers?
That happened to me a lot. These was pop up all the time.
Yeah. Whatever, bro. All right,
we gonna lie now. All right, for sure.
Yeah, we gonna lie.
I'm not lying.
Lie to save face.
Yeah, we gonna lie.
Where we at?
I never see my homie though.
Did we get these K-Dots? We didn't get these K-Dots, huh? We didn't get the spirit of the Yakuza either. Huh?
I didn't read. No.
I think we didn't get that the last football.
There's a lot of donations.
There's a lot. Let's get
You
these.
gotta do your job, Savage. Come on, man.
Ashley Lampkin's $2.
We already got
You
win. Perfect.
That was an hour ago.
You gotta be on top of it.
Got that. Mr. Tupac. That's what we got.
Yeah,
We're
we're
at
at
Pop.
Pop. We're at
I
Pop.
don't think we got spirit of the.
No, Pac is
Yeah,
under.
Pop under that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here we go. Get that.
So Pac came through and dropped 5.
Shout out to you, Pop. Thanks for the donation, brother.
What's good, Lee?
What's up, Pop?
My sexy dyke on the mic, Brie Larson, will lead the MCU to new heights. Eyes and LOL. I think we'll get X-Men and Fantastic Four eventually.
She did look cute in Endgame. I'm not gonna lie. She sure did.
Better.
She was a lot better. Her character was a lot better too.
Shorter hair.
I like her short hair.
That short haircut. That short haircut.
She actually had a hero demeanor.
Yeah, I didn't mind her at all. She was a little bit annoying.
I kind of didn't like the scene where Thor
got a new
got the
suit, too.
hammer go past her face to see how tough she was. I
Yeah,
kind of thought that
I
was
didn't like that
forced.
either.
I thought that was
I
forced.
thought that was whack. I did not like that.
I didn't like it in the trailer. I didn't like it in the
I
movie.
called that out.
I like
She was
this
looking at her own
one.
movie. Russo's made her tight, bro.
Yeah, they did.
I like this
She was
one.
OP.
All right. So we read
She showed
we
me
read
how
that
to eat
one.
We read this one?
Yeah.
All right.
And
Spirit of the Yakuza.
Yusuke.
Oh, you scared?
Yeah.
scared.
Drop
$5.
$5.
$5, thank you.
Spirit of Yusuke 008. He said, how do you feel about people comparing Endgame to movies like Samurai 7? Fans are calling it the perfect movie and comparing it to classic films.
I've never seen Samurai 7.
Me either.
Samurai 7.
I think I've heard of that before. Isn't that what the Magnificent?
Oh, it was Samurais and the androids and
Oh, Seven Samurai.
I don't think he meant that. I don't think he meant that.
Isn't that the old ancient story from hundreds of years ago in East Asia, and then the Magnificent Seven was kind of created off of that?
Is that what happened? Oh, I'm thinking about 47.
The Cowboy Western.
Samurai 7.
I know the Magnificent Seven was taken from an Eastern.
A lot of our movies are taken from Eastern stuff, though. So
I never heard of
yeah, I never heard of it, bro.
I got it at my house.
But yeah, it's not it. I never heard of it either.
I've never even heard Endgame referred to as a perfect film.
Yeah,
Thanks, K-Dot.
Samurai 7 is an anime.
I know about that.
Oh, Samurai 7 is anime.
I've seen
I think
people
that he meant a live
discuss
action.
being
I thought it was
one
an
of the best
ancient
films
Chinese
ever,
story.
bro.
It's a early in the 70s and 60s film.
Oh, 60s film.
50s. It came out in 54.
50. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Does
Yeah.
Endgame land in the top 3 for you, Joe?
It's in my top 5.
Top 3.
I don't know yet. I gotta watch it again and then sit on it for another month or so.
You've seen it twice.
You want me to go now? Bro,
You've seen it twice. You know.
it could change.
Bruh.
You know.
Black Panther changed for me, and I saw that joint
No.
5 times.
Yeah.
Once you watch it at home, it's a different experience.
Yeah.
Saw it twice.
I think it's in my top 3. I think it's in my top 3.
What?
Ain't nothing like Endgame, bro.
Hey,
There's not an MC. The stakes of it, man. Look, I think of Winter Soldier, bro. It's just Captain America. and Black Widow.
Time out.
I get you. The stakes are very high.
You're taking out Winter Soldier?
I didn't say that.
Oh, I'm just making sure.
I'm just using an
Just
example.
making sure, 'cause you
I'm
brought that
just
movie
using
up.
an example, bro. I think of Winter Soldier, and it's film excellence, but it's small scale. Endgame is so big. It's so much characters and acting, bro. It's so much emotion. I never cried with Winter Soldier, bro. The action was not as satisfying as Endgame's. Seeing certain things in Endgame, it's not fair. Endgame's not fair. It's not fair, bro.
Well, Endgame
it's
is an
ultimate
Avengers
fan
movie.
service, bro.
It's
Endgame is an Avengers movie, so
Endgame is not fair.
Winter Soldier, Civil War, Endgame.
I mean,
You said Winter Soldier, Civil War, Endgame?
so what do you take out to put Endgame in your top 3?
I didn't say I put it in my top 3.
okay.
I don't put that.
Okay.
I do not put that film in my top 3.
If I did put it in my top
It
3,
ain't
Civil
even
Winter
in my
Soldier's
top
movie.
5.
Blasphemy.
It isn't in my top 5.
Civil War, Black
Our top
Panther,
10.
Endgame. If I
Endgame
would
is
do
in my
that.
top
Oh yeah, you do have Civil War over Winter Soldier. That's right.
No, I have Winter Soldier over Civil War. But now it's changing everything.
Literally.
Civil War was more important than Winter Soldier to me. Winter Soldier's a better film.
Yeah.
All right, then it's
But the story of Civil War was more important. Is that what you mean?
Bruh, if you ask me,
That's not what we're talking about. That's not the subject.
but there's more to it than just better film, right?
No.
Oh,
What's the better?
I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting for you, bro.
All right, look.
One,
All right, look.
2, 3.
Everybody hates Chris. 2 jobs.
That hand
He's
was
done.
limp. That was a limp hand. Oh my! Look,
You ain't understanding it,
exactly.
bro.
It's like a good
X-Files is done.
He's done.
His whole body is over.
He always shake my hand like that though. Limp.
How your sex game so amazing and you done?
It's not.
All right.
All right, bro. Hey, you drive safe, man. That's crazy, bro. But so look, there's differences to this, man. Now, hear me out. Winter Soldier is a better film. It's just a better film than Civil War. But Civil War, it's got the emotion. It's got that epic hero battle. It's got the airport fight scene. The death. He killed my mother. Oh. Them fighting and then the three-way fight, bro.
That was
man.
I mean, Civil War was basically Avengers 2.5.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to call it. Yeah. Yeah, you been calling it that. Basically, if we're talking about
Very crazy.
Civil War is a better superhero movie than Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier's a better film.
All right, I'm saying what's the best 3 films? I'm not talking about which story matters to the universe.
No.
That's different. Of course, it's gonna be.
Are we talking about film or superhero film? There's a difference.
But these are superhero movies, though. So look, just give me your top 3 films. Forget all the antics and the
Forget superhero.
all that other stuff. Just if you want to include superhero in that, then include it. But what are your top 3 films in this? You gotta rate. Just give me the top 3. Include whatever you want to include.
I gotta categorize it.
I'll just give me
My top three films. My top three films is Black Panther #1, Winter Soldier #2, Civil War #3. My top three superhero films. It's Black Panther, Endgame, and Civil War, and I don't know 1, 2, and 3. Endgame is flirting with the top, bro.
So you think Black Panther is equally a superhero movie as it is a film?
Yes.
Nah,
Yes.
I don't got Black
Absolutely.
Panther. I don't.
You saved the world from total damnation, killing all the white folk.
So you think Killmonger being better than him, he was still that good?
Yeah, Heath Ledger was better than Batman.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it was still a superhero-esque to be still that high. If you think the villain was better,
superhero movie, yeah.
I know that. I'm saying if you think the villain was better, you think Black Panther was still that good to be the superhero?
Are you talking about the film or the character now?
The character. You said you just separated. I'm saying in
the film.
You had it in the superhero category too.
Yeah.
So I'm saying you think Black Panther was that good of a
He's
superhero?
a fantastic superhero. Yeah, absolutely. I love him.
I'm just clearing it
So
up.
you like Black Panther more than Winter Soldier?
I do.
I have them about the same.
I do.
Same.
The
I
action
ain't
equivalent.
I don't think so.
Hold on, break
Yeah,
that. Break it down. The best acting is in Black Panther. The best score is in Black Panther.
Yes.
The best villain is in Black Panther.
Yep.
Oh, it's not even close.
That means a lot. That's heavy.
I still got Winter Soldier.
The best action's in Winter Soldier.
I just really like Winter
Well, I
Soldier,
always say
man.
this, Captain.
It was a pleasant surprise. I remember going there
It was
thinking it was
low expectations,
I'm
right?
not low, super
Yeah,
low because
exactly.
the first Avenger wasn't that great to me. So I was like, oh man, this
First
is
Avengers. What?
the first Avenger.
Oh,
Captain America. The
yeah,
first.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I was going there expecting that. I didn't even know about the directing
Agreed,
change.
agreed,
I had no
agreed,
clue about the
agreed.
directing. I didn't know who the Russo brothers
Yeah,
were.
I'm like,
So I was like,
forgot his
oh.
phone is over here.
Yeah.
Black Panther had such powerful narrative and exploration. It was deep, man. The soul work, the Panther God, all that was dope. No love for me, son. You see him, Jobu was murdered by his brother, and
I
it
felt
took
that
him,
movie the
And when he
most.
went home back to the trap of Oakland, and his
That's
dad
where
was
I'm
stuck.
from, man. I really felt
His
that
dad
shit.
was stuck in an apartment complex in the ghetto because they didn't bury his body, bro. No love for me, son. Man, it's just the way that stuff is. People die around here. That tear rolling down, man. And then you saw T'Challa, his noble self, protected by his lie, his father's lie. Stand up, son. You are a king.
Question.
You should have brought the boy
I
home.
have a question. So you think
You are wrong! You are wrong for turning your back on the rest of the world.
Do you
And
think,
Wakanda selfish though. Like, well, man. Hey.
do you think Black Panther was a better hero than Captain America?
Absolutely not. What are you talking
No,
about?
I'm just
That's
asking.
blasphemy.
Not enough
Captain
years.
America's the best hero, period.
All right, so I don't think you can say, just personally,
Uh-huh.
that Black Panther is in the top 3 of superhero movies when he's not even better than Cap in that movie.
I got Civil War in there.
No, I'm talking about Winter Soldier.
Oh, Winter Soldier's not even in my superhero category top 3. Civil War is.
That's what I'm saying.
Captain America is more of a superhero. He's more of a superhero to me in Civil War than he is in Winter Soldier. In Winter Soldier, he's a soldier still. He's a soldier finding out that his bosses are liars. He's still under orders. Civil War, he's become Captain America going against the grain. Like, no matter what you do, I'm going to go against you now. My morals is bigger than your orders. Like, I love that Cap. That's the Cap I love. And that's the Cap that was on Endgame. Like, when he showed up in Infinity War, he says, we're tired of asking for orders now. If you want to get in our way, we'll fight you too. And he was like, yep, arrest him. He was like, well, that's a court-martial. He wiped him away. The Captain America that stands to who he is inside, not listening to orders and knowing, and now Nick Fury knowing that he can't test Cap no more. Because before, Nick Fury used to tell Cap what to do, and he would have to do it in Winter Soldier. But now, Nick Fury won't even think to tell Cap what to do. He's his own man, and I like that. I respect that in a hero.
Agree to disagree.
Speaking of Nick Fury, they're just gonna keep him around for the future. I thought
Yeah.
he was because I saw him in the Spider-Man trailer. Like, Peter Parker, still here.
Do you guys remember at the end of Endgame that one random boy they showed before it got to Nick Fury?
Yeah.
He was in
That's
Iron Man.
the
3.
kid.
That's
Iron
the
Man
kid from
3.
Iron Man 3.
That's so weird.
That's random.
That's so
Super
random.
Because he's about to, what do you think he's about to do?
Out of
bro?
all the people they could have had there.
You think you about to be the next Iron Man?
They teasing that.
The
Why is
kid-
he in it?
He was a tech kid, wasn't he? That
Yes.
kid who
Yeah.
technology.
Next Iron Man's gonna be a girl.
I
I thought his daughter
In the
was
movie, he
gonna do it.
said, "I want to be Iron Man," and then Iron Man said, "You can when I die." That was a quote.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
he did. He did say that.
Well, cause
Man,
I
Ironheart
think
coming.
they were teasing him like a while back as Nova. There was a version of Nova that was from Earth, and they were saying that was that kid. But
All I know is y'all already prepared. Y'all know about that Bat family, right? The Iron Man family coming. Trust and believe. They already showed it.
yep,
Pepper.
Pepper.
You got that kid now.
Yeah.
Pretty sure his daughter. You got Rhodey.
Yeah, I see all them in suits.
Yup, the Iron Man family.
That wouldn't be bad though.
Pepper looked tight to me personally.
Yeah.
Never looked tight, but
I didn't mind her.
I did mind her showing up there in the war zone out of nowhere. That was like weird.
I didn't like that female team up scene.
That was
oh
weird. That
man,
was
my
bad.
eyes
That's the
could
same
my
thing.
eyes
That's the
could have
same
rolled
thing.
back further in my head.
Yeah,
I was like, y'all
yeah.
serious?
They were showing you the future.
This is the moment, and y'all gonna put this
That was a window
bubble
to the future.
feminist
bubble gum
empowerment, yeah.
jigglypuff BS.
They
up
talking
in
about.
there.
Don't forget what the future
Jiggly
look
Puff.
like. You see that? They was like,
Oh, man.
we got this. We got him. We got
I
him.
was like,
What?
why? Y'all
Yeah,
didn't have to do this.
Yeah.
Do y'all
that
not
was
remember? Do y'all not remember what was it?
unnecessary.
A year and a half, 2 years ago, when Tessa Thompson came out and was like, "Yeah, y'all need to make a full female
No,
Avengers movie."
that was
it.
it.
Was because of that scene
That's
right
all
there.
they get. I was like, we have 10 more minutes of Cap and Iron Man. Y'all finna do this to me?
Yeah,
It's not their time. It is not their time.
Right, yeah. We got Arch to finish out here.
Yeah, I thought that was
Savage,
stupid.
where we at? Are we at K-Dot?
Yeah, we had K-Dot. If y'all didn't do anything after I left, we had K-Dot.
We at K-Dot. Let's
All
go.
right. So he dropped 2 in a row for
Read both of
$4
them.
total.
Thanks, K-Dot.
He says, let's be honest. This is an L on Russo Brothers, and this film, they had nice fan service. They did unnecessary fan service at the cost of a good story. The fact that a Thor with 2 hammers, nanotech Iron Man, and OP God tier Cap lost to Thanos, trash!
Yeah, you remember about that part.
That was a totally different Thanos, though.
Yeah, he said, yeah, Russos need to get that Order 66 and split to go do grounded stories. This film pooped on the other time travel films, but the writers and directors can't come together on one idea. Freak them, bruh. Pooped on other movies to hype up their whack stuff.
That part didn't make any sense though, too, to me about that.
Kinda too late now,
K-Dot. About the hammer because it's like, what about that Thor?
Action's $10. Let's hit that one. That's what K-Dot said. Hit that.
It's further.
Thank you,
it's right
Action.
here.
Gotcha, bro. It's right
And
here,
he says, I talk about why I dislike Thor and Hulk. People don't like my opinion because Hulk and Thor are funny.
Yep. Funny.
Yeah.
Because they're freaking funny.
I tell them their powers should be shown. They say action isn't everything. Bruh, how do we win?
We don't win. We just let the films come out, and then oh shoot. We just let the films come out, and then we just let it be what it be, bro. Oh, that's $100, bro.
Is it?
Hey.
That's $100. G. Hello.
Yeah.
Wait, is
Where
it?
that bill?
Hold up.
You gotta see what you gotta see.
Let me confirm.
It's 100.
It's 100.
Who's it
That's
from?
100 right there.
$100, bro.
Only true dreamer.
Only true dreamer put $100 down, though.
Shout out to the 100.
Hey,
Shout out
man.
True Dreamer.
Only true dreamer.
Shout out True
Shout out
Dreamer.
to you for that epic no. Hey. Where does the sus come? Oh, Flash, of course.
I was like, there's sus left?
Flash.
I kind of backed it.
What you scared of?
I thought he was going for him.
I already got him.
Shout out you.
$100 like that, bro. Oh, and
Thanks, man.
his hands are wet.
Oh,
Shout out to 100, bro. He said, hey, Jody and Lee. First, I want to say thank you so much for your honesty and your passion when you review characters, shows, and movies. You and the League are amazing, and I am so glad I found your channel. Keep up the amazing work, man. Hey!
Tight, $100.
Shout out to you, man.
You're welcome, man. Thank you so much for the epic $100 donation. You already know they go to amazing places like Jody's Corner Live. We will need it. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Only True Dreamer.
Sound like Tommy Dreamer.
First time donation too, right?
I believe so.
Man, we got new people coming out who've been watching and supporting for a while now. Shout out to Jody's
donation.
Corner Live, bro. Y'all see the movement, right? Hey, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to you, X, man. Tight, bro. I ain't gonna suss you, baby. I'm good. You can't handle it anyway, bro. Your body's weak.
Yeah, he was trying to do this. Gave up.
Thank you so much,
He
man.
tried to do this, he just gave up.
All right, so
Look the way he's walking, yeah, those legs are
One
gone.
stroke and he's done.
Those legs are gone.
did you read that when I was under Ashton?
No, I'm
One stroke.
we're gonna get that one so long.
Yeah, we skipped it. Have Hope Football dropped $2.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, we read
Oh, you did it all night.
Okay, yeah, you did it
All
already.
right, K-Dot.
And K-Dot's back.
$5 for K-Dot.
Oh,
Hey. Thank you, Mike J.
And K-Dot says, Jody, replay Hulk putting on the gauntlet compared to Iron Man. That stuff had me dead when you did that. Hulk was sweating. That was Thor the
I
Mouse.
have to watch that mess again.
He was screaming, bro.
Fell to his knees.
Hulk put the gun. Oh my God! Ah! Hulk, are you okay? Oh! Ah! 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 Oh!
Pretty much.
This fool Hulk was dying with the gauntlet, bro, and the same gauntlet Iron Man put on.
I am Iron.
It was a different gauntlet, man.
Iron Man.
No, it was the same gauntlet.
It was the same gauntlet, bro.
It resized it.
Yeah, it was just taken to his suit.
No,
It
Thanos
was just taken to his suit.
Thanos had the gauntlet. He took the stones out.
It was teched into his suit. It was a copy of the same gauntlet.
Nanotech.
It was for him to withstand it because he knew he was going to do it.
That was so weak.
No, bro, nah. Did you realize his suit turned into the gauntlet?
Yep.
His suit went away into the
Like, honestly,
bruh.
just one of the stones should have killed him.
It was
For
a,
real.
It was a
Tony
copy.
is a person. He doesn't
He's
even
a
have.
human, bro.
He
He's
doesn't
human.
even have super soldier serum like Cap.
He should have been
But
bloated.
absorbed
Black
all that
Panther was able
power.
to.
He absorbed it all,
snap.
Bobo.
Huh?
Black Panther was able to snap
Black Panther snap.
in the comic.
Oh, in the comic.
Yeah,
I'm
we
talking
talking
about
about the movie,
I'm
bro.
talking about this movie.
We don't have to move.
That made no sense.
We have
if it would have
seen.
been Cap, I would have been like, all right, at least he got,
I
he
still
got the
would have
juice.
been like, what the freak?
You know
But
what?
at least he got the juice.
You know what? You guys
Even
are
like
right.
a Creed, like Ronan the Accuser, weak as he is, even he screamed when he had that power stone in his hand,
That's
and he
what
had to
I'm
put it on that hammer.
Bring it here.
Are you okay, Hulk? He wouldn't even.
Take it off.
He wouldn't answer none of
My
these
thing was-
questions, bro. Are you alive? Are we doomed? Is it over? Freak! I think we lost. I'm okay. I'm okay. He was on his knees, bro.
My thing was, he came up with that full explanation. I should do it because I'm on gamma and the gamma and this, the gamma and that. I'm on gamma. Give it to me.
God. It was killing him, bro.
It was too much gamma.
And then Iron Man, it was simple.
Should have been obliterated.
He should have been nothing.
Nothing. Not even. You can't even say bye to him because he's nothing. He's just dust.
His body should have exploded as soon as he put that thing on.
I mean, I get it. He started it. He ends it. But man, they could have done it differently.
Like I said,
They
that's
could have
not.
done that differently.
Like I said, that's not the way he.
I didn't even
Mr.
cry, man. I thought I was
Don't
gonna
say
cry.
that.
I was like, why did I cry?
Because you knew.
No, why didn't you cry?
Yeah, like why didn't I cry?
Because you knew
when Iron Man
instinctively
died?
that way he died was stupid.
It was.
Yeah.
You knew instinctively, even in the moment.
I cried in so many other films for lesser impactful deaths, and I didn't cry with Iron Man.
Tell me if he
He's my
would
favorite character.
Tell me if he would have died, sacrificed himself
For
to
Cap. If he
you
would have
would've
sacrificed himself for Cap, had it come full circle.
That's what we all
Tony's not
wanted.
selfish anymore. Cap, I love you. You handle it. Finish it out for us. And then maybe after like that it happens, then he he's dying. Everybody can say their goodbyes, Tony. Goodbye, Tony. It's okay. You could rest.
Yep.
But man, they could have found a way, man. They could have done it. They could have done it right.
Thanks, Ron Bond.
I've seen a writer say it was always meant for Iron Man to die and always meant for Cap to have a happy ending.
I don't
since the
accept
beginning.
that,
Yeah,
though.
no.
I hate
I don't
when
accept
when
that.
people do that when they say because I always meant it this way, even though it would make sense because of the way the story was told to change it
Played it safe, man. They played it super safe.
Extremely safe.
Super safe.
That's
That's
how
what
I
I'm saying.
believe when they say it was
Feige,
meant to
Feige,
be,
I don't think would have had his hand in this one, man.
This has nothing to do with. This is not Feige. This is Feige on vacation sipping Mai Tais, bruh. He was on drinking Mai Tais the whole time and having sex with lady boys in Thailand.
Excuse me, Mr. Feige, can you come in?
No,
this is my last movie. This is my last movie.
I'm busy.
I'm contractually not obligated to come to y'all anymore. Bye.
Yeah, goodbye. Mingling, this cock's not gonna suck yourself. Get over here. Mingling, get over here. K-Dot?
Yeah, K-Dot
we read
and
that. We got that.
Oh, yeah. And then, Ass Craver dropped $2.
Thanks, bro.
Didn't say nothing.
He dropped another
He dropped
$5.
another $5.
Shout to Butt Craver.
Well, because we can say that word. We can say that word.
Oh, I don't say it regardless.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Anus Craver.
Yeah. You're right.
What's the other word you say?
Anus.
The other way. That's what it ends.
Negro?
Anyway, this donation, he dropped $5.
That professional.
Shut up.
That's a racial.
Eat your watermelon, Negro.
That's
Eat your watermelon with your watermelon eating lips, Negro. You like that watermelon? Hear this?
You sit there talking.
Hear this? You like that watermelon, don't you, boy? You like that watermelon, don't you? You know, there's a place where I can get you a whole bunch of watermelon. Yeah, you look like you got a strong back.
No,
you ever cut lumber, boy? All right, let me stop. Oh, let me stop. That was terrible. Oh gosh, I feel bad. I feel like my family's. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a beat that coming your way. You'll be saying, stop.
Yeah, I'm about to catch you. You like that watermelon, boy? Go on. You deserve it. You did a good day at work today. It's good, huh?
All right. So he says, and I don't agree, but the best scene acting-wise is Spider-Man seeing Iron Man for the first time since the snap.
Miss me.
No.
Miss me.
If you want a Spider-Man scene, I will give you when he got snapped because he did that all improv. If you just want a Spider-Man scene, because that wasn't in script.
Even then,
that was tight.
Great.
I think that was the most.
But because it wasn't in script and he was able to pull that off and emotionally it got to people, that's why I say it's tight. But that's not a best scene in the MCU by
It didn't get
far
to me.
at
Nothing
all.
with Spider-Man and best acting scene goes together.
Yep.
No, it don't. Like me,
Not this kid.
They made him even more childish.
Yeah, why are they doing? He's supposed to be getting older, not.
You saw how scared he was? Escape a death attack. What
he said initiate instant kill.
Instant kill.
What happened to your spider?
And then when he was on the ground, curled up in a ball.
Curling.
I'm Peter Parker. Spider-Man disappeared. I'm Peter Parker.
Y'all wanted a
Peter
child.
Parker.
I got a child.
rolling in
Hey,
his
but
grave.
you know what? You know,
Toby is
I
rolling
was
in
gonna
his
say
grave.
this. I just really can't stand.
It's creative grave.
No, it's not.
I can't stand this part of every time they see each other, they take their mask off in battle.
Yeah.
That is dumb to me.
Yeah, it is.
There's bullets
During
flying
battle,
and you're
right.
taking your helmet off to say hi.
We know why they do it though.
That's
So
whack.
we see their face.
And
That's
as soon as he
trash.
came out of the portal, he took his mask off.
Black Panther did too. Give it to me.
He came out.
Give it to me. You can't say
He
that.
did do that, huh?
Trash, man.
He did do that.
Yeah.
He could have just kept his helmet on.
Yeah.
Give it
It's
to
part
me.
of their
Yeah.
contracts, though.
Yeah.
But Bombay!
Forget those contracts.
But
That
Bombay!
means
Yeah.
as an
Not that
actor,
scene.
they don't care about the character.
Not that scene.
They're more
They don't want
fixated
to
on.
get-
When he took
They're
the
more
gauntlet.
fixated on.
When he took the gauntlet.
That ain't my fault. You do a good job, you won't be replaced.
Oh,
Agreed.
you already had the yeah.
He was
You
already
sign up
done.
for a character that wear a mask, you better wear your mask.
Okay. I see you coming from.
Now, let me ask you this.
Bubble wanted act like he wanted to say something.
I forgot.
I forgot it.
Yeah.
I know. I
No,
hate
it's
that.
not.
I hate when
forgot.
I'm trying to say something, people, and you try to remember it, and it's gone. Go ahead, Savage.
My bad, I didn't
It's
know.
not your fault.
Now I know it's not canon, but I know you've seen it. The scene with Okoye and Odu from Black Panther, her boyfriend.
The lead
When they were-
scenes
when-
on Black
Yeah,
Panther.
yeah,
That was
Dame
powerful.
Kaluuya.
Yeah, that was powerful.
I know why they
But-
deleted it.
Yeah,
I
but
understand why.
It would have took away from her character in movie. But
Correct.
You gotta admit it was.
It was powerful.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen that one. What happened?
Basically, Dave Kaluuya.
His best acting ever.
Wakabi approached Okoye because you know they're married.
Yeah.
And he was telling. This was before he disagreed with her at the council. When I prefer to be the former. It's the conquered or the conquerors. And that's when she was like looking at him like, "What the heck, you betraying me?" They had a conversation before this where they were talking about where their positions would be. where their loyalty would be before that scene right there. And it was really powerful. They were arguing. He got real passionate, and they were screaming, and there was more of he was yelling at her to try to understand, and then she returned with her own ideals, but she was more sympathetic to how W'Kabi felt about protecting Wakanda. She was more on that side versus who she was in the film, stern with the king, you know what I'm saying, whatever the king says. So it took away from it added to W'Kabi, but took away from Okoye.
W'Kabi didn't get no Avengers love.
Nope. He's in jail. He's
Yeah,
dead.
he should be in prison.
He's done.
That's it.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
it.
he turned traitor, bro.
Yeah, he's done. He's like keeping his head.
But like I said, that's a non-canon scene because it's a deleted scene.
Right.
So as far as canon scene though, for me, the scene from even though it's Age of Ultron, the scene where it's Cap and Tony and they're at Clint's house outside and he's cutting the lumber. I enjoy the scene. It's very powerful just because it's their ideals finally.
I like that scene too.
I bought Age of Ultron, and then I watched it, and I just don't like it, dude.
I still don't like the movie, but that scene in
I
general.
don't like it.
I love that shit.
Yeah, we know.
And you have 5 more.
Yeah, but like
It has. Go ahead. You did say the S
I just
word.
said you got
did.
5 more.
Oh, X-Files.
And you see that face of
I don't like that.
realization.
Shh.
I don't
Oh.
like that.
Oh.
Bro, you
you
said
said
the
it.
word, bro.
You take the hat off.
Dang,
Said
X.
Because
It's
you
time.
coaching on Little League.
Dang, bro. It's time, X.
Alright.
It's time.
They on your head. They on your head.
He's saying the bad ones.
They on your head, bro.
It's time, X.
Look at that.
Do a plank. Let him do a plank, bro. One minute plank.
Hey, he just had like 3 plays just now too. Those push-ups gonna be
You got your
hard.
energy back? Come
Those
on.
push-ups gonna be hard.
Come on.
On that full belly,
I'm
hard.
watching hands.
And some soda.
Wash your hands. You're about to be
Oh,
on the
you didn't drink
carpet.
no water neither?
I mean, I
Put your fingers on.
I got grease on my hands.
It's okay, bro. Go ahead.
You don't want to slip.
Nah,
You gonna go in there and pray?
I guess I-
Are you gonna go in there and pray? On both sides?
You cannot say that was not funny, Bobo.
He ain't coming back
That was
out.
hilarious. He got grease on his hands and he said he don't want to slip.
He ain't
I was
coming
in the
back out.
comments, my bad.
He ain't coming back out.
I was zoned out.
I got grease on my hands and I don't want to slip.
Hey, he ain't coming back out. He's gone forever. What?
We going out the window.
What happened to X-Files? Gone, bro.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Come on, baby.
Bro, I'll do it for $5, bro.
Yeah, I'll do it for $5.
You should
Boston
get
all
$5.
day, man. Boston all day, man.
Who's the Boston Ace?
Almost. Bought a bottle of water instead.
Who's Boston Ace?
I don't know.
Who's Boston Ace?
Who's their best player? Let's just say that.
Huh?
Who's the Red Sox best player?
Oh, I have to go. Man, I gotta focus, man. Damn.
Oh, 10! 10! 10! I caught that N word. I caught that N
I
word.
said I gotta focus.
You said I gotta focus.
You're lying.
No! I caught that N word. I caught that N word.
Y'all gonna lie on me?
We not lying. You said it.
N-word.
You said
Said
that
it.
word, bro.
I gotta focus my N word.
Stop talking.
Yeah.
Stop talking.
Stop trying to say that.
10 push-ups.
Minute 30-second play.
This is about to be funny, y'all.
10 push-ups, bruh. Oh, bruh. Oh, I thought it was gonna be me.
Everybody in the chat said he said it.
You just gotta know to train your mouth now.
Oh, bruh, I thought it would be me for sure.
You gonna be swole, bro.
Bro,
Look at his neck. Look at his neck, bro.
Do planks. Let him do
Look
planks.
at his neck, bro.
No.
Hey, that camera's good.
Nah,
Look at that neck.
You can't do him, bro.
You rested too long.
Oh my god! Come on, man!
1, 2,
You can do it!
That's it, he's out.
Bro, you can do it!
Bro, give me $5, bro. I'll do it for you.
No. We ain't playing that. You can't do
It's like the
anything. You can't
smokers
do
on the block.
I mean, give me $5, I'll do it for you. You can do it!
$5, bro.
Give me the $5.
You can do it.
That's not even one, by the way.
Let it count.
Oh, fuck.
Some milk.
Hey, look at his neck,
He
bro.
needs some milk.
Look at his neck. Look at his neck when he do it.
Oh my God.
He needs
Yo,
some
bang.
milk.
Want some milk?
Bro. Bro.
Man, just give your $5 to eat.
Yeah, give me your $5, bro. I'll do it. Bro, you gotta do like 15, huh?
Just do it for him, bro. Do him in his honor for free.
For free?
Okay.
That's what you get for
Put your
volunteering.
hands back down.
That's what you get for
Ain't
being
no free 99s over here.
Shout out to Kevin Bailey for the $10.
Hey, Kevin Bailey.
He says, "What's good, fellas?"
What's up?
He says, "Hope all is well. My question tonight is, what can the Soul Stone actually do? I understand how to get it, but don't understand how one can use it."
Soul Stone?
Yeah. How does it work? What can it do?
So
No, E.
we don't know. It is a show.
E. Wait.
E.
The camera's not on you.
2,
Those don't count.
3, 4,
It's showing.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go.
You want to stunt? All right, that's what's up. Hey.
And he looking right at him too while he's doing it.
20, 21, 22,
He's saving them words for the future.
4,
I feel
5,
Nah.
6.
He just
Come on,
stunned.
man. 8.
He just stunned because he just did more than
30.
Xbox has the whole night.
He said another word. That's why I did it for him. He said 2 words, remember?
So 2 plus 5
It
is
was
10.
only supposed to be.
It's only 5 push-ups a word.
It's only 5 push-ups a word.
But no, that's credit though. You got some credit on them.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Ain't no such thing as credit. He just felt
Hey,
like
I want to see these push-ups next week, bro. I
Xbox,
don't care what
bro.
he done next week. I'm on it. Being serious.
Hey, listen. I only did it for you because Jody has said it. You
That
know.
body gone, bro.
Jody,
Yeah.
give me movie tickets.
But you
Ooh, bro,
fight
bro.
like a young man.
And you out of breath.
Admirable, but mistaken.
You out of breath.
Yes.
oh, he trying to
Push-ups.
disguise. He trying to disguise it.
You want to push us? You gonna be out of breath?
No,
Bro,
I can do some more.
thanks, man.
I ain't tired.
I don't. You can do mine then if I still
That's
love.
crazy, bro. I'm 3
$5.
times away.
Hey,
Twice.
Twice.
you still want to challenge me to any sport?
Right home.
I'm 3 times. Twice.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I got you.
That's what's wrong with y'all generation. Y'all soft. You little young punks think y'all got all the swag, right? But look at you. You got nothing.
People's elbow. Is it coming?
What are you doing, man? Oh, I didn't do it right.
No, we don't need a people elbow right there.
Elbow.
Not
Yeah, not right there.
Not for me.
There hasn't been a better time in Jody's corner for Jody to come and rape your butt. You can't do nothing to stop me with your weak
can't.
body.
He can't. He's dead. He can't even get
Overpower
up.
you right now if I wanted to.
I go with
But you know what, bro? I feel bad for you, so I'll let you live, bro.
I could slide
won't
right
kick
in there. That's exactly what he said.
Yeah,
I
he
can
must
slide
slide
right
right
in
in
there. Look at that angle right there.
This dude out. He's gone.
The only person I do it for push-ups.
He's sleeping.
That's right.
Movie tickets and food for sure.
For sure.
Jody your God, man. He's man.
Hey,
Jody your
Hey, you
God.
got 5 more push-ups in?
Man,
You don't pay enough.
Oh!
I said
Did
that
he say it?
Man, this guy trying to make me do butt.
What did he say?
He said, "Jody's your God." This N-word trying to get me to.
No, he lying. What?
He did say
I
it.
think I did hear him
I
say
didn't
that.
say
That's why I thought you said he got
I
energy.
didn't say that.
You did.
That's why you said he got 5 more. He got
Hey,
hit
bro,
bro,
I
5
never
more.
said that.
2.5.
Are y'all really lying on me now?
We're not lying. 2.5,
I didn't
bro.
say the N-word.
2.5. We'll give you 50%
I
off.
said, man, you,
50%.
I didn't say the N-word.
2.5. I heard it,
I
bro.
didn't say it.
I heard it.
I heard it.
I know I didn't.
Because I heard him say you got energy for 5
You
more.
get 50% off, bro.
And that's why I sat up.
2.5, bro.
I didn't even say it, man.
2.5. You look, why you look like Brand Stark? You look like the 3-eyed raven, bruh. Crawl. Brand, crawl.
Nah, bruh.
If
He's
you don't
Brody in
do it,
Endgame after
go
that
back
building
to the stream and
collapsed.
watch that neck.
That neck got so many veins.
Nah.
Oh, I zoomed in on it. I zoomed in on his neck. Saw that vein pop out.
You're supposed to be savage, man.
Brody,
Like, you out here
Brody
telling
in
on
Endgame
me.
after the bombardment of the business plate.
You're Rhodey after he got out the
After
Super
the
Bowl
suit.
game.
Baseball, football.
Go help Rocket out the rock.
Audubon, bro.
I mean, I'm
See
getting
the
told
realization.
I'm getting told on.
I hated that.
Hey, so but
We need 2
You
push-ups.
supposed to be
wait,
gangster.
hold on. For you
You
to
out
be,
here telling on me, savage. If you supposed to be gangster,
hey,
you apply them to those street rules. I'm a gangster.
I do not apply to any street rules.
He is gangster.
Hold on. Hey, but for me to tell on him, he would have had to do something to be told on, wouldn't he?
I'm just saying, I'm like, you want to be gay?
Jody,
He not gangster.
That ain't
Jody,
gay.
am I right?
You see that white beater behind him?
Am I right? Yeah,
Hold on, man.
hey, for me to tell on you, that means you had to do something wrong.
That's street code.
You really
No,
got me
nigga,
back doing it
you
again.
are not.
You not a street dude. It's
Yeah,
fine.
but you're a street dude. I'm a civilian out here.
Nah.
Yeah,
Two push-ups, bro.
civilians get
Hurry up. Come on. We got a show to run.
Or not.
2 push-ups. We got to wrap this up.
He just admitted he was in the wrong. For me to snitch on him, he had to do something to be snitched
2
on.
push-ups, X. Come on. You can do it.
One.
I can't count that one.
One.
I know putting your feet on.
One more.
It's more. Yeah.
Hey, 5 more! No, I said 5 more! Hey, bro, that's crazy.
Stop cursing.
I said fuck. I didn't say that you see that. That's a lie. I said fuck.
Somebody time save this. X-Files doing push-ups.
Come on, man. You be glutton for punishment, bro.
Man, let me help you up, bro.
If he was in military school,
You tried,
you had
man.
to ate him alive, bro.
Boom.
Yeah, bro. You couldn't make it in the military, bro.
Is his arms now
They'd
the
be
good
having
old
his foot all on
pudding?
the. You couldn't make it in the military, bro. They'd be all on you. Get on down there, boy.
All right, man. Good.
Free.
It's worth a good shot. Let's finish these donations, finish this topic, and
Right.
get out of here.
Ashton Cantrell dropped 5 on the stream. Ashton left.
Thank you, Ashton.
They're already making memes of you and everything.
Oh!
Shout out to Flash for that.
We already got a meme. We already got memes.
Let me see.
We already got a meme.
Oh, wow, bro.
Gone.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Wait, what did it say?
Nothing.
Nothing?
But,
Nothing.
Oh, it ain't complete yet. It ain't complete yet.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so
I need to get those bangs.
Ashton Lefkin says, also, what really irritates me about Thor is that he keeps repeatedly going through hero's journey. Oh, we read that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Zill Nation dropped $2.
Zill Nation, thank you.
I like Endgame movie, and my grade is an A- to B. X-Files, do not disrespect the monster universe by saying that it is not deep in story, and Godzilla and some of the other monsters get more respect than Miles, and I like Miles.
Are you a?
Are you? Whoa.
That was from last week's topic. Or Wednesday's topic. Huh?
Well, I gotta say something.
Go ahead and say it.
Into the Spider-Verse
Be careful, man.
is way better than any Godzilla movie, and that's fine.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
J3, what movie's better than Spider-Verse?
Godzilla? What are you talking about in general?
A monster movie.
Well,
But Godzilla.
Spider-Verse is a very. I think Spider-Verse is a very interesting film.
But what's better than it?
But it depends on what you like.
Oh, we got it. We don't even have to continue.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Because you can't look. I understand that like the differences in people's stuff. Forget it. Whatever.
Go, bro.
He was cracking his neck.
Go ahead, X.
Yeah.
Say what you're gonna say.
Those monsters are just there. I have zero connection with any of them. I just don't understand their purpose in the film, but to cause havoc around the city. And I'm like, no.
So basically, it's everyday thing.
I'm cool on that.
It's everyday thing like your push-ups, right?
K-Dot said Godzilla 2000 is better than Spider-Verse.
Is that the one? Is that the one when Puffy did that song?
No, it's 99.
99?
Oh, it's 99. Oh, okay.
But I mean, it's all about. I think it always goes down to what kind of film you're into. Like some people like Planet of the Apes, Dawn of the Planet of the Apes.
Planet Apes a good movie though. You understand it's the concept behind it. Yeah, that's something totally different. That's
Is it better than
totally
Spider-Verse?
different. Yeah, but
It's good, I guess.
but Godzilla, no.
But if you look at the original one with Charlton Hest, some can argue and say it's not that good
It's fine
because
like that.
it looks corny. But that was one of the most expensive films ever made. It was like $1 million to make it. It's just about, I think, because
It's a private
it goes. It depends, man. I like monster movies. I like Spider-Verse too. I honestly I equally like them. I watch them both when I feel like it. It's just what you feel like. You know what I'm saying? I think we're shooting too much on the monster universe, and instead of just saying it's not your thing. You know what I mean? Because that opened the door for what we have now. You know what I mean? The old King Kong, Godzilla, and stuff like that. Yeah, they're monster flicks and stuff like that, but it's the action portion of it, you know?
Yeah.
All the way to the back. All the way until one.
I believe it's the action, yeah.
That's the most focused point, yeah. That's
it. All right. Sleeping Wolf came through and dropped another 10.
Sleeping Wolf! Thanks, bro.
All right. We said, all right, good night, fellas. Tone to clap those cheeks.
Time to clap those. Hey.
Oh, he said,
with another
time to clap those cheeks, bro. Oh, man. I'm jealous.
Right, are you back now? That was a minute ago. What was that?
30 minutes ago.
Here I am beating off the training porn.
Exactly. Vision Silva came through and dropped 5 on the screen.
Vision!
Good fool, man. What up, Lee?
What up, Vision? Maybe a
just came back on the stream. Dang.
What thought was at the top?
It's because of this fool.
All right, go ahead.
Just came back from this. Oh, it's cut off. Thank you. Just came back to the stream. I just had a bad day. Me and my girl had a bad argument. But freak this soft stuff. Jody, I hope you know the movie Once Upon a Time in America was sent by me. It's a beautiful classic gangster film.
I didn't know, bro. All right, man. Me and my girl gonna watch it tomorrow. Boom. We having a movie night. Thanks, Bishop, man. I never seen that movie. You ever seen Once Upon a Time in America? Never seen it myself. Who's seen it? None of us?
I seen Once Upon a Time in Mexico.
Wow, I seen that.
I seen that too.
Hey, you know what's random? I watched Zombieland for the first time ever yesterday.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I like
Zombieland
it.
is
Part 2's coming out this
Yeah, I know. That's why I watched it, because I know part 2's coming
two's
out. It
coming
was
out.
on Hulu, or I think, yeah. But anyway, random.
I looked for Iron Man 3 and Hulu. It's not there. They only have 1 and 2.
It's
I
only
watched
1 and 2.
it.
It's not there.
It's
Because I went on there to look
I
for it.
went there that night to look for it. Iron
That's
Man
why I
3's
went
not on there, bro.
They had it on there,
but
but
they
they
took it off.
on there, and I watched that.
They had it on there, but
You
they
look
took
for
it
it
off.
too?
That's why I went on Hulu to watch that, because I want to see the Mandarin. It was funny.
Yes,
But,
exactly.
And then I seen Zombieland on here. Let me watch
They
that.
got Deuce Bigelow, Mel Gigolo in there.
Yeah,
All
that
right,
is on there.
let's knock these down.
All right, let's hit him. Go ahead,
All right.
Savage.
So following Vision was that epic $100 donation from only
Oh,
two
true
people.
believer. Thank you so much, man.
Epic.
Shout out to
And-
Hearthstone.
Following him was Spirit of Yusuke 008 once again dropping $2.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
And he says Nebula was the real MVP of Endgame. Her and that rat.
That rat, bruh.
Oh,
The fate of the universe reliant on a rat, bro. In a storage facility in a van. Hitting the right button at the right time.
Yeah.
5 years
What are
later.
the
5
odds?
years later. God.
Sleeping Wolf came back and dropped another 10.
Sleeping Wolf. What happened, bro? I thought you was gonna tap it out.
He says, I think Flash time traveling is more understandable than Endgame. You guys agree? The Flash time travel, the way Flash time travel is more understandable than Endgame.
Flash's time travel is the Back to the Future.
Yeah.
It's the standard time travel understanding.
Don't change nothing.
Exactly. it's the time travel as we know it.
Yeah.
That's why it made no sense when Captain America
That's why
was
this is
fighting
something. Let's just call a spade, guys. They don't know what this is, bro. Time travel, warp dimensions. Even they don't know. This is bad, bro. This is so bad. These are bad optics. This is bad to see.
Yeah.
I can't believe that you're ending the MCU like that.
Bro, I didn't even.
Makes me wonder why if Kevin Feige said, no, it's Far From Home. You're like, oh, dear God, we can't end with this. Far From Home. Reshoots.
Is that going to be much better?
I think they're going to put some epic stuff in Far From Home for like...
I hope so.
Special characters, end credit scene. I think they're going to put a lot of stuff in there.
I think.
Oh man, the tribute to Stan is gonna be in that movie.
I think Far From Home gonna be really
definitely,
serious, bro.
The tribute to Stan is gonna be the end credit scene.
They've been disappointing me with that kid Peter Parker, man. This needs to make up for it.
Why don't they just listen to me, man? Why don't they listen to me, Bobo?
I don't know.
I steer them in the right direction. You
I
want
didn't
no cast
mind it
no
at
kid,
first
man.
when I seen the photo, but once he
Cast no kid.
I like Jake Gyllenhaal's Mysterio. I think he's gonna do his thing.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
He brings it.
Hey,
I hope his Mysterio's dope, man. His Batman would have been better though.
Jody.
Yeah.
I think the person behind Feige, the person that's
Next in line.
the next in line, is another female.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
I think so.
Kathleen Kennedy 2.0.
Kathleen Kennedy
2.0.
It would explain all of the SJW, all of the
So here's some breaking news, guys. It'll be a flash topic, and we're gonna stop.
Okay.
Then we'll end the stream. Let's go, Savage. Catch us up.
Right. Z-Shot came through and dropped 10.
Right. Z-Shot Media, $10. Thank you so much, man.
He says y'all forgetting that RDJ's star power and that 50 mil a movie is way more powerful than any stone. Ha, R.I.P. Hoax masturbation art.
Hoax what? Masturbation art. Right hand to him.
He got hurt.
Ashton came through, drop another 5.
Thanks, Ashton. Shout out to you, bro. Thank you for that donation too, Z-Shot. You're funny, man.
I feel like I can have a deep conversation with Thanos from Infinity War. Thanos in Endgame was about that work.
He'll kill you. Yeah. Yeah, deep conversation, Almost make him feel sorry for you.
Yeah. My boy Eric Minkus came through and dropped 5 on the stream.
Man, too, my wigger. Shout out to my wigger.
What up,
man?
bro? He says X-Files is about to call the mothership for extraction.
Abort, send me home.
K-Dot came through, dropped $2 on the stream. Remember Thor Lebowski tied up his beard with thunder but couldn't remove any of the fat? Tied up the beard, nice, but let's remember Hope when he put on the glove, he said it gives off gamma energy. So shouldn't the stones benefit his body since it's gamma?
That's what we just talked
You're not
about.
going to question anything.
Yeah. Don't ask. No questions. Just give me the money.
Well,
if you keep acknowledging the simple fact that they didn't know, because
what did you do with Savage? Oh, there you are.
Oh, there you are. When I heard that, I thought a hook.
Oh, there you are.
There you are. When he said that, when that little boy walked up to him, was like, "Oh, there you are, Peter."
Take his glasses off his face. Yeah.
But in the article, the writer said there's no expert in this knowledge. You know what I'm saying? You remember that scene now, right? He like LeVar Burton.
I remember the kid's face.
He looked like LeVar Burton's son, bro. But you know, this is a prime example. Somebody wrote a comment and said, "You couldn't write nothing." These guys obviously went to school. They obviously didn't go to school because they don't know about physics.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So this is the whole point of writing good scripts. You need to have the concrete information when you dip in certain tactics or certain type of subjects. You should know things about them. This is one of the reasons why I can't stand Good Times. Because you have a show written by white people to assume what black people are like. Yeah. How about get some black people so it can be more authentic? Yeah. If you're going to write about physics, this is why Christopher Nolan, him and his brother are great writers and directors, because they actually study the knowledge behind their idea. You can think, now I want to do a time travel movie, but there's something to it.
When Neil deGrasse Tyson said, yeah, that's basically right. It's a little extra with the film, but their science is correct.
Oh,
bro. When Neil deGrasse Tyson put a stamp on your movie, you did something right.
That was in the extra credits of Rises?
And this is
Interstellar.
And this is one of the reasons too why I didn't like Jurassic World, because the knowledge, the dinosaur information, they didn't study dinosaurs. Those are not how.
Omar, chill out, bro. It's an opinion. You love that Spider-Man, we don't. He's a child. Look, this is him too. He was like, "What y'all talking about?" Let's see what else Omar Williams said. What? Spider-Man is perfect. Great casting. They finally got it right. What, bruh? What? You talking about Miles Morales? You talking about the half Miles Morales Spider-Man you got who's afraid? That child? He can't even break glass.
He just said Andrew Garfield was better.
Andrew Garfield?
Yeah, he was better.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. Hey, yo, but why you
Toby is number 3 now,
bro. Try to out you, bro. Yeah, I like.
I mean, Tom Holland is number 3 now, bro.
No.
He had worse movies. He had worse movies. Better Spider-Man.
And he sound like, you know you're effed up, right? No, wait, I said.
The black dude, the old black, you know you messed up.
That's how you came out, man. Yeah, man. No, I'm saying, nah, it's not.
No, because he said.
Hey, man, Andrew Garfield had the best action at Spider-Man. I want to say he had the best. He captured him perfectly, man.
He had the best suit too.
Part
yeah,
two.
it was something new. I liked the suit. It was something
about
new.
him was
Yeah.
Part 2 suit. Part 2 suit, not part 1.
Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
He did the most action. Like he was Spider-Man. He had the humor. He did everything right.
He was a bad
He
Peter
was
Parker.
a reflection of Spider.
He was a bad Peter.
He was a bad
He was a bad Peter. Yeah.
Omar,
Toby is the best Peter Parker.
Welcome to the realest channel on YouTube, bro.
Toby's
We'll
not.
tell you
Who's the best
we'll
Peter
tell you
Parker?
what's real
No,
and
he
why.
Who's the best
Toby
Peter
was
Parker?
a coward crying Peter Parker, bro. God.
Best Peter
His
Parker?
jokes was trash.
I said Toby.
As Spider-Man.
But he said no.
Toby?
He was the same person.
Toby's the best
Oh,
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. He's no joke.
Toby's the best Spider-Man.
Who was that, your
Andrew's
mother?
the best
That was
looking
weak, bro.
Spider-Man. And then that's it. None of them really are good Peter Parker, bro.
Toby's the best Spider-Man. Toby's the best overall.
Yeah, overall, for
movie,
sure.
Overall?
Yes, Toby.
Especially
I'm at
1 and
Andrew.
2.
I'm at Andrew.
Andrew
then Tom.
is the best for me, bro. I can't.
I'm sorry, bro.
That's how it goes.
There's no
So in the
redeeming.
order of appearance, then.
Besides his age, nothing is on point.
Yeah, he's really bad, man.
His
I don't
hair,
understand
his
how
hair,
that
his face.
You
his
haven't
face,
gained no
yeah.
confidence. You lost more confidence, and you're more reliable. When he was swinging away with that gauntlet, and Captain Marvel had to kind of save him. First off, you know, yeah, I'm nitpicking, but what was he swinging on? But,
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
It's like the video game. Like the video game, like Spider-Man 2. He's swinging in it.
ain't no buildings.
Omar's defense for Spider-Man. He's young and funny.
So that makes him entertaining because he's young and funny.
Tom Holland is not funny to me.
Yeah, he wasn't funny.
Tom Holland is not
In the
funny
Flash,
at
he
all
was
to
done
me.
horrible. In the Flash, he was he was Ethiopian. He was a Middle Eastern, or whatever he was.
Belides Rex.
He wasn't done. He wasn't done right, man. That was Homecoming, dude.
Oh,
I regret
gosh.
ever purchasing that film.
Hey, Michael Keaton was tight in Homecoming. I like him.
He was
Bro.
the best part.
Hey,
But
man.
still,
I'm about to
it
do
doesn't
the
have
only
any-
good part.
It doesn't have any.
I'm about to do a giveaway on my channel, bro. I got a freshly sealed copy of Homecoming. I bought it on Black Friday on
Oh,
sale.
Black Friday, yeah, you did.
I remember that. You was like, yo. I was like, no,
One of these
bro.
days, I'm gonna bring that motherfucker. I'm gonna bring it to the stream to show you it's still sealed.
Is it still?
I bought it. Huh?
Is it still case?
Nah.
I don't want it.
I bought it new a year and a half ago,
And never opened
and
it.
I never watched it, man, because I don't want to.
I told you that was gonna
I
happen.
seen that movie one time, and I never want to see it again.
Hey, you know, it's
I told you when you showed me you had it. I was like,
Hey,
you ain't gonna never
There's a
watch
lot
it.
of Marvel movies
Hey,
that way.
my son, a Miles. That's what he said.
I want
A Miles.
to.
Hey, you touched by Peter Miles.
I haven't watched Amazing Spider-Man in a while. I'm gonna watch that.
So out of the, what is it, 22 movies now?
Yeah.
How many are rewatchable? Like, I'll sit
The
down.
Cap ones.
That Cap one.
The Cap
Cap,
ones.
man.
Iron Man
One
one.
team ups.
Iron Man one.
Guardians,
Cap
all
one.
of the Guardians,
Amazing
Guardians,
Spider-Man
all of the Guardians, all of them.
Bro.
Guardians 2 is more rewatchable than
Oh,
Guardians
no,
1.
I'm honestly
If you want story, Guardians 2.
Black
If you just
Panther,
want, if
yeah.
you just want to
Black Panther,
action,
1, 2, and 3.
Black Panther, yeah.
Yeah. Avengers 1,
Black
2,
Panther's
3.
really rewatchable.
Avengers 1 is rewatchable,
1,
Yeah.
2,
So, I'm counting
3.
this.
I don't really watch Avengers
Civil
1 that
War.
much.
but you
Oh,
can't.
that's a Captain
I do.
America. Yeah.
I'll stay watching that.
Doctor Strange was cool. I kind of like Doctor
Hey, yo, but Doctor Strange. Hey, yo, but Doctor Strange.
Doctor
yeah.
Strange was cool.
Doctor Strange.
I watched that.
Yeah, but Doctor Strange.
No, I enjoyed it the first time I saw it. Rewatchable? Nah.
I have been looking forward to Doctor Strange. That was my most anticipated movie.
I like the whole mystic arts thing.
Remember,
Yeah,
my
You had that
anticipated
number one.
movies.
You had that number
My
one.
anticipated movies, and this is how my disappointment is. My anticipated movies: Doctor Strange, Deadpool 2, Kingsman 2.
You lost.
All of them.
Yeah, Deadpool 2 was.
Like Doctor Strange visually it was cool,
Shout out to Big Trouble
but
in Little China.
it's because I know that ain't
That's on Netflix.
That ain't all of what
Yeah.
Doctor Strange
That's
is.
it.
Like,
Doctor
if
Strange
you
is
like
on
it-
there.
What'd you say?
Huh?
But it got dark at some points though with Doctor Strange.
But if you watch Doctor Strange
I don't know, I
MCU
like Doctor
version,
Strange.
and then you go watch that animated
No,
Doctor
we're not
Strange,
saying- we're
which
not
is what
saying you
got me
can't
interested
like
in
it.
the first place.
Animated is better than
That
the
animated Doctor Strange where they actually brought out the demons and the stuff that he had to go against.
Oh yeah.
Bro,
You saving that for part 2.
nah, bro.
They should have went.
Hey, Dormammu was in that animated
Sure
one
was,
too.
sure
The
was.
one-
Projectile.
Yo,
I did not
Dormammu
like
was
how
a
he
Spider-Man
was
cartoon back in the
projectile.
day.
Man, I thought that
I would
was
be
that
Doctor
was a
Strange
was too,
Zordon
though.
phase.
He was
That
already
bad
Sorcerer
up
Supreme.
Up in
Yeah,
Doctor
yeah.
Strange. He was a Zordon phase of Dormammu. I was like, wow, this.
He said he was Zordon's face.
Anyway,
Yeah, that's Zordon.
anyway, let me knock these rest of these out.
Okay.
It's 3 left. It looks like. So we got
The homie Kevin Bailey.
Kevin Bailey got Pluto Day.
Said nah,
he dropped 2 donations for a total of $20 back to
Hey, Kevin, thank you, bro.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Thanks, my brother.
I'm gonna read his completely through, both of them.
Well, they might be different.
All right, well, let's see.
Yeah.
What's good, fellas?
What's up, Kev?
Hope all is well.
It's all good.
My question tonight
is
what can the Soul? Oh, read that one.
Yeah, with the Soul.
Right, we were talking about that, and then something happened.
Yeah. So his follow up was
right.
Yeah.
The Soul Stone.
Push up.
We didn't talk.
It was push ups.
I'll say it. Then we move on.
Okay. Go ahead.
The Soul Stone was never explored in the MCU. Bro, that's a shame too.
Yeah.
Ain't no Soul World. Ain't no. Oh man.
It's just
that's
stone.
disappointing. It's
That's
just the
that's
stone.
why Adam Warlock wasn't came out.
The Soul Stone does nothing. It's just a stone. Go ahead.
So that
You know what would have been? Hey,
that
just one shot. If Hawkeye had looked in there and just was looking at it, and then you see a pan out and you see Black Widows just walking around and other souls just walking around in there, that would have been crazy.
Gamora.
You know what I mean? That would have been kind of tight. Like, dang, maybe she can come back and give us a gives them that hope factor. You know?
All right. So he says
I could be
his
on
second
beat,
one
man.
was
I don't cuss.
just looked it up. So if the Soul Stone gives you control over all life, alive or dead,
that's in the comic.
Couldn't they have brought everyone back with just the Soul Stone alone?
So no, Kevin, that is in the comic books. That's what the Soul Stone is. The Soul Stone is a world of people who dwell within inside of it. It is the key. It's the most important stone out of all the Infinity Stones. That is not the case for the MCU. It has no meaning. It has no meaning at all in the MCU, bro. I'm telling you, it's
that whole scene at the end of Infinity War. What did it cost? Everything that was pointless, pretty much.
Yeah.
Why we go in this like supposedly the inside of the soul?
And who did Red Skull replace?
That's what I want to know.
And it's,
Adam Warlock probably.
It's funny. It's funny
I
because
gotta go on vacation.
even in the MCU, this is why I think he asked what the Soul Stone does. Okay, the Mind Stone. What does that do?
It makes Vision have powers.
it lets you get control over people's mind.
No.
The mindset. Hawkeye.
The Tesseract did that.
No, that was the Mind Stone. It was in Loki's scepter. And he hit you in the chest with the scepter.
Yeah.
I thought that's the Tesseract.
That's how he turned on.
The Tesseract. The Tesseract
is the Space Stone.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Wasn't that in Loki's scepter?
No, it was the Mind Stone. The Mind Stone is what powered Vision.
That's
I know.
Remember they went to go get the Tesseract and the Mind Stone? They had the Loki staff. Mind Stone.
They had both.
Because remember Avengers 1?
Thanos, because Loki had both stones.
Oh. Okay.
Loki had the Tesseract, and then he had the
Mind Stone.
The Mind Stone.
Remember, because he hit Iron Man with the staff in the chest, and he was like, "Oh, performance issues."
And the Doctor.
They were just ironically blue.
And the other Captain America. Okay, so we have a function of the Mind Stone, the Power Stone. We've seen it in action.
Power.
The Tesseract. We've seen it in action.
Time Stone. We've seen in action.
The Time Stone. We've seen in action.
Reality
We've seen the Reality Stone. We have not seen the Soul Stone do anything.
Yeah, you're right.
We have not seen its power
because they didn't. They did it wrong. I think in Infinity War, they should have showed the power of the Soul Stone at least once.
We haven't seen
what it does.
We've seen nothing in action from that's the only
Soul
one.
Stone
we never will.
The most powerful
That's
one.
it.
Should have
We
been
never will.
introduced before Ragnarok.
It's over, bro.
With the of him searching to
and
bring
you know,
back
see-
Asgard. That would have been some nice twist. To
I
put
thought
in.
Heimdall had it in his chest plate the entire time.
Like,
you thought Heimdall. You said that.
I thought it was in Wakanda.
I thought it was
Wakanda too.
That's how they accessed the Panther.
I thought Black Panther was going to be like ET.
Yeah, I thought that, but because I knew the color of the Soul Stone and I saw the gem that he had in his chest,
you were all wrong.
and then his eyes
Power
would turn that
Stone was
color
purple
too.
in this one. The Power Stone was purple in this one.
It was purple and Guardians.
We thought.
No. I remember the Soul Stone used to be purple. Wasn't it purple in the comics?
Oh, he talking about the comics now.
No, I don't think it was purple.
I thought it was green, wasn't it?
No, that's the Time Stone.
They changed some of the colors around.
I think they did change the colors.
They might have
Soul Stone was green.
Regardless, I think that would have been a good time to introduce in Thor Ragnarok the Soul Stone of Thor, like losing Asgard and everybody on there and looking for it and finding out about the Soul Stone. Then I think that would have been something nice to see.
Yeah. Plus, wasn't he looking for the stuff? Wasn't that the reason he left in Ultron anyway? Because he had found out about the Infinity Stones.
Bodies that fool Red Skull and takes it anyway.
He had found out about the Infinity Stones and he was like, "Yo, I need to check into this." Wasn't that one of the reasons that he left and he was traveling all over the place in the first place?
What happened to the Collector, bro? They just
gone.
No, Thanos
Thanos
wiped him out.
What about his brother?
They gone, bro. Oh, his brother's still on that planet chilling somewhere.
Yeah, the Grandmaster.
Yeah, Grandmaster chilling.
But I wanted
Having
to
orgies.
see what their powers was because they were supposed to have been like.
They were supposed to be the elders of the universe.
That would have been
Two
tight.
elders of the
Battle,
universe.
Just to see their
You
powers.
wasted Thor Ragnarok with. Thor Ragnarok could have had so much weight inside of it.
Oh my god.
It could have had the stone. It could have had the Guardians. It could have showed Thanos in it more than just that end scene.
It could have really.
It could have had so much
Yeah.
weight leading into Infinity War. But Infinity War had such a responsibility because Thor didn't even need. What is the point of Thor Ragnarok?
Because that would have been something.
Make you laugh.
That would have been
Make
tight
you
of
laugh.
hella.
What did it do for the narrative of the MCU?
Nothing.
Because if I wanted to, if I wanted to
He
change,
lost his eye.
if I wanted to change,
It got
if I
pulled
wanted to
back.
cha-
I don't know.
He lost his
if I wanted to change
he
the
said he lost his
story
eye.
of Thor Ragnarok but still make it dark, I would have revolved it a little bit around death, which is Hela, and had Hela be the when she rises be
Hella ain't death.
what I'm saying is
The goddess of death.
Nah, there was a. I don't know who she is.
Yeah,
I
even
don't-
even in the comics,
But when
she's Asgard's goddess of death.
Okay.
what I'm saying is I would have held that as her holding the stone, the soul stone, and taking the Asgardians and killing all of them and placing their souls in there, and Thor having to get the stone before Thanos comes at the end, and then Thanos retrieves the soul stone first. Then it would be like, okay, he already has it. Now you still got Gamora. All that suicide stuff was kind of pointless to me because it didn't mean anything.
It
Thanos
really didn't.
is like, okay, you killed Gamora. Okay, now we're
Gamora's back now.
we're down one sword,
Which I noticed that Gamora's back to life.
Yeah.
So the Guardians are
which
complete.
Wait,
makes
is
no,
she?
which makes
Yeah,
no
she's
back,
sense.
bro.
They're just searching for
They
him.
went to 2014 and bring her to the present.
Yeah.
But I thought that.
So they got the version of Gamora from Guardians of the Galaxy
Which makes
before
no
she met
sense.
any of them.
Yeah.
Because once you go into Soul
I thought
Stone,
she
you're
went
wiped
back to
from existence.
2014 because
Hold
at the
on.
end, why was Star Lord looking
Made
for
no sense for
Gamora?
cat fighting.
Because
she probably
she
left.
left them. She went back to space. She's like, I don't know y'all. I'm gone. I helped y'all
Oh,
save
okay.
the
I
world.
thought she went back
Yeah.
to
She was
2014.
like,
She just left.
I helped y'all save the universe, but I'm out.
So the in Guardians 3, we all know they're gonna try to find Gamora.
They're
That's
gonna try to find her.
So
and
they're
follow
gonna try
her
to
again.
find new Gamora. And
Oh.
Old Gamora from 2014. Her.
yeah.
I gotta
So
watch
not the one who
ship over her
died. Not the
again.
one who died
And we
from
got
Thanos.
and we got to see them fall in love again.
What?
He has to make her fall in love again.
I would like it better if they saved the other one from the Soul Stone.
Can we
No,
just
bruh.
skip this movie and say that we watched
She's
it?
gone?
She's gone. So she has. That's why she need him in the nuts because she doesn't know who he
It
is.
might be
Hey, if you think about it-
4 though. It might Mr. Guardians 3.
Guardians 3, they're going to be looking for Gamora, and they're going to go on adventures with Thor, and she's going to have to fall in love with
That's
Star-Lord.
gonna be their last.
But now she
they're
might fall in
done.
love with Thor
If
now.
that-
They're done.
She might
If
fall in love
that
with Thor.
Thor is like in that film,
And you
man,
know-
I'm
and-
I want to
done.
see
I don't
Adam
watch
Warlock. I don't even care about Thor and
And that
Guardians
Thor-
3. I
Adam
wanna see
Warlock, Adam Warlock may appear in this, but the funny thing is James Gunn. Is I saying it right?
Yeah.
James Gunn is gonna do. I'm telling you, I can feel it. Guardians 3 is gonna be the worst one. And
I think so, too.
Suicide Squad 2 gonna be fire, bro.
I think it's going to be tight.
He gon'
Oh, it is.
you want to do me?
one.
You want to do me?
Do you think he's gonna set him up like that?
Yes, I would.
But doesn't he care about his creation though?
His
Why would
creation,
he fired him?
He fired him, bro.
I know, but like about the actors and like, don't you? No
What
matter.
you mean?
No
They
matter
get
They
away
were
regardless.
watching them before him.
They
It's
can
the
pay
actors.
regardless.
Yeah.
Like they
Yeah,
signed
I
the
love you
position.
guys. Come over to my Suicide Squad. Make a better movie.
Drax is in it
Forget
anyway.
Disney.
I know, but I mean, with a sense of pride though. Like
Is
anything
it,
I touch, I want it to be
Batista
its
in that
best.
movie?
Kind
Yeah,
of thing.
yeah,
Like
I
I'm not gonna
agree.
just put out trash
Like a
to get back
perfectionist.
at Disney.
I said it's gonna be the worst one.
But you think he's gonna try it, but it's still just gonna be the worst.
It's the worst
Because
one.
he's putting everything in Suicide Squad.
Endgame ruins everything. It would never make sense now.
I mean, after them firing me, bro, will you really have the same desire
No,
to
you
please
won't.
them?
They should have never fired him. Guardians was supposed to come out before Black Widow, before Eternals, and they messed that whole thing up.
Yeah.
Now we gotta wait 3 years. Some people aren't even gonna care about them anymore after Endgame.
I don't care about him at all. I didn't care about him before Infinity War.
And the effed up part is they bringing Thor in there when it's supposed to be Iron Man. Iron Man's supposed to go
yeah, he's supposed to be with the
with the
Guardians.
Guardians.
She's supposed to be with the
And that's when
Guardians.
he gets that space tech. Kind of like the same look that the suit that Pepper had. It's like nano. It's
The
like
rescue suit.
it's on some other stuff.
Yeah, it's
And
it's
you
like a
wanna know what I
spaceship
hate?
suit, yeah.
That's why Rocket was like, you're only a genius on Earth.
Yeah, and Iron Man's supposed to go into space, and Thor's supposed to just do. I don't know.
Michael
You're
B.
supposed to
Neal,
lead
Idris
with
Elba has been recast.
That's
He's not
who-
playing a
that's who
Deadshot.
Jay
The
gave
thing
up.
that
I hate is his heart.
We already knew that.
You know, it made.
No, I'm just letting him know. He thought he was.
I totally agree with y'all about the Soul Stone stuff. Made no sense, but the same thing about Adam Warlock. They kept showing us about this is gonna be Adam Warlock, but we see no Adam Warlock. That
It's
made
too
no
late
sense.
for Adam
They teased
Warlock.
him.
They
in
kept,
that
I think
gold
it's already
ring.
too late.
Why are you
Why
teasing him? Why are you
it's
teasing Adam
You're
Warlock?
not even showing him.
It's too late for
It's
those
pointless.
that. It's too late that for those that
Yeah,
know
that was
about
stupid.
Adam Warlock.
Why did they even
But
tease
it's not
him?
too late for those
It
that
made
don't.
no sense.
It's coming.
That gold lady, she teased him at the end of Guardians.
He was
Yeah.
teasing at the, he was teasing Guardians One
What
in the
was the
collector's
point of that?
collection.
They showed him twice.
They showed his
Captain
pod in the
Marvel,
collection
bro,
and
that
in
was-
collector's
And to
collection.
be honest with you, they may still explore the Soul Stone moving forward.
Why?
That's a waste of a tease, man.
The Soul Stone's back in the past.
That's like if they
Right.
never capitalized on Samuel telling
Ultra
Iron Man there's a
realities.
bigger world out there, and just nothing happened.
Oh wait, you thought he was in? No, because we did Quantum.
I think we're done with Stones. The Stone saga is over with.
Yeah, that's why they destroyed them.
Yeah,
but let's go.
All right, moving on.
Yeah.
Final donation is from Mike Artist.
Mike.
He got 5 on a string.
He got 5 on it.
What up, Lee?
What's up, bro?
This 5 is for X. My
Hey.
dude, go buy a protein shake and hit the gym, my God. I can do more one-hand push-ups than you with 2. Hello. Love you 3,000, bro.
Oh, that was sweet.
I can't do one hand push-ups.
I love you 3,000.
Wow.
Wait.
Yeah. You?
Oh,
You?
What?
One hand push-ups?
Please.
never ever doing it in my life.
I would.
Can
No,
anybody do
I'm
one
not
hand push-ups?
Goku.
I know you can't ask, but
Can
can you do one hand push-ups, bro?
I don't think so.
Jody?
Why would you even ask?
What would you even ask me that?
I can do half of one.
Nah, bro.
I can't even do it.
That's
I
pretty
tried.
balance.
That's your
That's
balance
a lot,
got to be
yeah.
epic for that. No.
Balance. How about your strength?
Your core.
Yeah, that too.
Your core too,
But
man.
you got to
That's all
be just
core.
to hold
That's
yourself
all
up.
core.
That's all core energy.
I find it crazy how that. Well,
You gotta build that up a lot.
I used-
Your core.
I used to be able to do those upside down push-ups.
Okay, so last little
Yeah.
part.
I wanna learn how to
We're
do
gonna
it.
get out of this topic and do a little flash discussion that wasn't really on here. We're not gonna.
Yes.
We're not gonna get to the other topic we had listed, but we're gonna get to something else. But we need timestamp to get there.
Timestamp.
Flash topic. So you guys. So I forgot her name.
Such a nerd.
The president of Sony, that woman who was there for 30 years, Amy
Pascal.
Pascal. Amy Pascal. Thanks, Flash. Amy Pascal left Sony for Universal.
Really?
Yeah, it happened yesterday.
Yesterday.
She was talking about how Feige used to work for her back in the day.
I believe it.
Yeah, the first Spider-Man.
It was like Daredevil or something
Yeah.
like that with Ben Affleck. She was working for him, or he was working for her.
Yeah, I believe it. Spider-Man too.
That's how he built all the bridges.
Yep.
Because he was working between companies.
Yeah.
So Amy Pascal she left Sony and 30 years at the top of Sony for Universal, and she has her own production company, Pascal Pictures or something like that. And it looks like Universal is going to use her expertise, whatever it be, to create their own universe of sorts.
What, Hulk?
I don't know. Their monster universe, maybe?
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh yeah, because they were trying to get that off the ground.
I don't know.
Man, that flopped.
What other
because the
properties
mummy
do they have to make a universe?
Mummy was good though.
Because right now,
Do they have
Don't talk
Megos?
about Tom.
Hell no.
it depends
Universal?
because right now, what's his name?
No,
What,
Disney has Namor.
who's the dude?
They got him back?
Yeah, they have him back.
Okay.
They've had him back for a minute.
What's the
Because I know
I can't
Universal
think right
still got
now.
Hulk.
The
That's
horror
why they can't
company.
have a
The
full
horror
Hulk
company.
movie.
They do all the horror movies now.
Blumhouse.
Blumhouse is still trying to get the monsters and like the Freddy and the Jason. So they're really
He
been
should
fixated.
do it.
They've really been.
Well, Freddy
fixated.
and Jason's different from.
No, I'm saying that too.
Frankenstein.
No, Frankenstein. They try to get Frankenstein
Yeah.
and Freddy and Jason. So they've really been fighting for those rights.
Oh, they're trying to tie them all in together.
Hey,
No,
yo, but
they're not.
Blumhouse haven't taken
No,
L's,
no.
though.
They just want to take the properties and do the monsters correctly.
But the bigger picture, the bigger part of, when you guys, we can talk about what we think about Amy going to Universal and what she's gonna do. Also, look what this means for Sony. Sony's making big plays out here, bro. They got rid of their past to delve into the future. Amy's gone 30 years. Who's gonna replace her, bro? Is it gonna be a man? Is it gonna be the right man? Is it gonna be a woman with ideals? I don't know, bro.
I hope it's
But
the
this
right
means a
person.
lot. This is a huge move, bro. I think Sony is finna. They come into play after that Venom changed their whole outlook on everything.
Yeah.
We made $800-something million off of Venom. They about to take Spider-Man back, bro. Morbius is coming out.
Morbius gonna do?
Craven, they might do Craven. They got all
They're
these villains.
for sure doing
They're going
Craven.
to do good. They're going to do good in the box office because people will expect to see Spider-Man.
People love Spider-Man.
That's why people want to see Venom.
They're going to take Spider-Man back, bro.
Yep.
I believe it.
Oh yeah, that's why.
If Venom would have flopped, Spider-Man was as good as gone.
I blame
Oh,
China.
Venom too?
I blame China.
I was kind of hoping for it. I was like, man, I hope it
It's
flops so they
Well,
can
I'm
get
gonna
Venom
say
back in the
this.
MCU.
Carnage. Forgot about Carnage. That's
Well,
cool.
no,
Woody Harrelson.
I think
Yep.
what
terrible.
they're gonna do is
You see when they went to visit him?
With his fake hand.
That was terrible.
since the
It's
MCU,
coming
His red
next
wig.
October.
since the MCU is not, coming with the rated R momentum, then Spider-Man is all.
Oh, I just connected dots. That's why Spider-Man is the end of Phase 3. They don't want to usher him into Phase 4 because they know that he's going back to Sony.
Yep.
Good riddance.
That's why.
So by
That's why Spider-Man got pushed towards the end of Phase 3. They didn't want Spider-Man to be part of Phase 4 because they know he's not in the future.
Is this his last movie? Contract?
Spider-Man is done.
I
So
believe he had appearances.
Tom Holland's Spider-Man, as we know, this is his last film. He ain't coming back. They're going to grown up Spider-Man
That makes
with
sense.
the quickness. So now he can go against Venom.
Wow.
He can go against
I'm
bigger
not even mad
threats.
at that.
And what they realized was we can still have a kid Spider-Man
Dang, bro.
and make just as much money with Spider-Universe. Because if you look at the end of Spider-Universe, Gwen's like, hey, Miles. Spider-Verse. He's like, hey, Miles. So obviously they're going to find a way to tie in more of the kid Spider-Mans in the Miles Morales universe. So you're still getting the best of both worlds. But the thing that I'm worried about with Amy is that she's going to Universal, and that's where the Hulk stands. So I hope that she, are they going to try to do multiple Marvel movies again, where they bring out the Hulk films now? You still.
Never mind. Paramount can give Sony the rights for Hulk.
No,
Can't they?
Universal has the Hulk.
Universal.
I'm sorry, Universal. Universal can allow Sony to make a Hulk movie too.
True, but the
They
thing
might-
is, this is what's gonna hurt, because I think, I'm just saying off the top of my head, I think we are gonna get this moving forward with the MCU, everything. I don't think we're getting no more solid universe anymore. I think they're just gonna come out with movies.
Yeah.
Because now, you
Not
can't.
with the X-Men.
X-Men, Fantastic.
Apocalypse.
Their own thing, you know what I'm saying? You might could probably throw
Yeah,
Fantastic Four in that and make that his own little world, but then you have this Avengers.
And they gotta rebuild. I get what you're saying.
And
Like,
if they
gotta start all
don't, if
over.
they
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
do
yeah.
that,
I get what you're saying.
if they don't do that, you're gonna have a lot of one-offs, Marvel movies. You can't just throw Deadpool into that.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Deadpool. I'm here because
Yeah,
they obviously
yeah.
gonna use them.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? Maybe they might usher. You still have the Marvel monsters to mess with. You got a lot that concrete stuff that they own. They just gotta run it, and they gotta run it in an adult manner. And they're trying to do Ghost Rider on Hulu and stuff.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
bad.
I think
he needed to
they-
be a business. I get what you're coming from.
Her going to Universal, bruh. You got Back to the Future and stuff. You know what I mean? They said they want to do that part 4. You know what I'm saying? With Michael Cera and stuff.
Yeah.
So
That's crazy.
so it changes things.
Sony
but
out here
Sony-
making moves, bro.
They should have
I
Marvel
think-
Dark. man.
I think her moving like that is
Sony- This Men in Black, I think it's the last of corniness we're going to see.
I already
Who
said
might
this
fill
minute
that
black
job?
tight,
Who
though,
might
bro.
fill that job?
I think Sony.
Fight
You gotta remember, Sony was on top, bro, for a very long time. Sony was on top.
You got
G.
something you want to say, Bobo?
No, wait. So in regards to Tom Holland, his movie contract, this is from 2016. It says Holland says he's on board for 3 solo movies and 3 appearances. So he said they give you options where you get to choose to exercise whenever. The cameo in Avengers, he said, will be 1. He said, I'm unclear which movies though, but I do know I have 3 Spider-Man appearances and then 3 more solo movie contracted. So he got his 2 movies already.
Yep.
He's
And
been
all the
in.
appearances are gone.
He's been in
Civil War,
Civil
Infinity
War,
War, and
Infinity
Endgame.
War, and
So
Endgame.
1 more movie.
Just one movie, and that could be. They
And-
could work
and-
that out to
and-
be
and
done.
that's this one.
No,
No,
they could
no,
work that out to
two.
be like,
This
all right.
is the second one.
You just said he could choose to execute it or not, right?
No, he gets to pick and choose when his options are. So like appearances.
And they did the same thing with Andrew Garfield. Andrew Garfield still had a movie on his shit.
He sure
And they
did.
rebooted
They terminated that.
Until he got fired.
They fired him in Brazil.
Because the studio can terminate a contract and it'd be nothing.
Yeah.
But an actor can't. You get penalized if you're an actor and you
Yeah,
try
bro.
to do that.
You're
So
obligated
he's done.
to
That's
do
how
that.
Terrence Howard was out of Iron Man.
Whoa,
He
that
was
was a
supposed to be in
big
part two.
miss.
So we're about to get another Spider-Man, most likely.
Far from home. That's it.
And
I
you know what I'm
think
talking about?
that's
After that, when Carnage and that come out, we're gonna have these Kraven and Morbius. We're gonna get a grown Spider-Man, and we're gonna see the Sinister Six.
Which Sony had been trying to build to anyway in
And
Amazing
they're
Spider-Man.
still gonna do it. Sony got that fat check from Marvel, Disney, and said we're gonna build our own thing up. That's all.
So Disney's money they used as a
That's crazy.
How did Andrew
As a
Garfield
bailout.
get fired again? Didn't he talk about the producer or the director?
I mean, the movie flopped, man.
It didn't flop.
Spider-Man.
The second one?
Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Oh, Amazing Spider-Man 2?
With Jamie
It
Foxx.
flopped.
Couldn't get to it.
How much it made? How much it made?
Flopped.
It didn't last a month, bro.
It did not do well.
But I was hearing that he got fired though because he was talking about the
Because
producer.
that came out around
He said
Winter
Amazing
Soldier and
Spider-Man
Days of Future Past, and I was like, man, those are way
Amazing
better
Spider-Man
than
2 made $700 million. This
Not
is
enough.
$109 million.
$700 million. Yeah.
I heard he got fired though
I think it
because
was
he talked about one of the directors.
I
of the
think,
movie.
Spider-Man
I think
2.
it was the transition of
$700
Marvel
million?
approaching.
That's not what happened.
I don't think
Marvel
He got fired because I think he
He
talked
got
about
fired.
the director or
He-
producer. Or something.
Andrew Garfield in Brazil at a convention was talking bad about the president of Sony. They had an argument. He said, "You're fired. Go home." It was simple as that. They had an argument, and that head guy
that's what
up on
happened.
Sony
Yeah, but
said,
he was
"You're
right.
done. You're
Right,
washed,
yeah.
bro."
I knew he got fired for something
Yeah,
like.
he got fired head up.
Because he was a good Spider-Man. Everybody was mad about that though that he got fired. But yeah.
He had an altercation with the head of Sony.
Oh, that's tight.
And he said, "Oh, okay."
It was a woman. It was Amy, right?
No,
No.
someone else. Someone else. It was an Asian man.
Well, sorry.
Yeah. So someone over Amy. Yeah.
His him and Amy was cool.
Yeah. Somebody over Amy's head. He got into it. He said, "Oh yeah, done."
Are we ever getting Blade in the MCU?
No.
Hey,
Yeah,
Blade,
Moon Knight.
he has some good movies.
They
I
have
can't even
they have the
front.
rights to Blade, but I
He too good.
I don't see it because
I'm excited.
Or is he going to Hulu with Ghost
They wanna
Rider?
push him,
Because I feel like
and
they
yeah,
can have
that's
a
what they wanna
Marvel
do.
dark.
now here's the thing, because 2 years ago, if you watch Agents of Shield, they showed that there are two Ghost Riders. There's Robbie Reyes who they have who they're sending to
And
Hulu.
Johnny
Hulu.
Blaze.
And there's Johnny Blaze, who's the one who actually gave Ronnie his
Yeah.
powers.
Yeah.
Now, Coulson already knew about Johnny Blaze because he was like, this is a different, because he was like, this is a different Ghost Rider. So what they could do, they could use.
I don't like that, Jesus.
They could use Ronnie as Hulu and see if there's interest in Ghost Rider and use Johnny Blaze on the big screen.
Do
That's
you
what
think
could
they
do.
can clone Black Widow, bruh? Like they cloned Coulson?
They didn't clone him.
No, that's not.
She's done.
He got
Nah,
cleared
her
up.
movie, she's
Black
done.
Widow. I don't think Black Widow's in the future. It's in the
She's
past.
not.
And
It's in the
she's
past.
done.
All right.
I think she got that one movie and she's
Ah,
out of
They
it.
didn't clone
Because
Coulson.
that's gonna be weird seeing her and Ryan Reynolds on the same screen together.
Nah, bro.
Ain't
I don't want to
happening.
see that. I don't want to see that at all.
It ain't happening.
Mama Mentality says, "Isn't Thanos' ship on Earth?" Reed Richards. Thanos' ship got destroyed,
was
so
all
it's
in
no
that.
good.
Oh yeah, Thanos' ship was destroyed by
It's gone.
Captain
Captain
Marvel.
Marvel. Yeah, she blew.
Reed Richards
She's
can
doing her
still
move
fix it
where
up.
she just shoots straight through a spaceship.
Reed can still
Howard's
fix it
good.
up.
So,
You said Reed.
anything else anybody wants to say final before we shut this stream down and we get up out here on this Friday and leave the people with a great weekend?
What was about the
Happy
Flash?
weekend. That was the Flash topic.
Oh, his topic. Oh, I thought you were talking about the actual character. When you said the Flash.
Flash topic. No,
Gotcha,
like
gotcha,
electric.
Yeah.
Quick
Oh.
topic.
Hit it and get out.
Yeah.
Flash.
All right.
2 strokes.
And he done.
Only 2 people talk about
Oh
it.
yeah,
and it
Stevenson
was done.
Johnson. Thank you so much. You told me that.
Stevenson.
Isaiah Brooks reminded me. Thank
Stevenson
you, bro.
Johnson?
Oh, let me remind you,
Yeah.
Stevenson Thompson.
We got some new
Johnson
artwork.
said some- Ah, your boy Spider-Man.
Hey, you was talking to him, wasn't you?
I ain't say nothing to
You
him,
was
bro.
talking to him.
I'm the Scarlet Spider, baby.
It's game stream.
that's
That's
right,
why it
right.
was like, I like Scar. I like.
I ain't game streaming.
always
I
say
did
that.
that
You
Game
always
of
say
Thrones
that,
and I was
yeah.
fell asleep playing that game. Shout out to you, bruh. That's on my everything. I ain't say nothing to him, man. He
That
sees
was
me as
tight.
Spider-Man.
Scarlet
G.
Spider J3.
Tight,
Tight,
bro.
bro.
Tight. I'm the
That's dope.
Spider-Man.
Hey, I'm gonna say
I like the hair.
that detail's
Yeah.
pretty good on there.
Yeah, it's good. The hair,
I like the
looking
costume.
fuzzy,
It's great,
it's
bro.
looking.
I got my weed on my ankles and stuff.
Coloring and shit.
My weed. Yeah, that looks nice. It looks very
Oh,
nice.
pick up the cops.
The hair, the
Alright, bro.
hairline,
Hey.
That's tight, bro. That's
He
tight.
did that.
That's tight.
Yeah.
I'm the Spider-Man, G.
The Scarlet Spider. That's tight.
I love it, man.
Great.
Merch coming soon.
I love it, man.
Merch coming soon.
I'm the first one, so I'm Spider-Man in the group.
And you got Shazam. You got damn, man.
I asked for Shazam. I want to see what it looked like.
You got multiple characters.
PNG
Thank you,
version
man.
too. PNG versions.
Thank you.
So he hooked it up, bro.
Oh, I wonder who the rest of y'all gonna be now.
We don't know.
So there. Oh yeah, the Marvel challenge, right?
The Marvel challenge.
Scarlet. Oh, that's what.
Who he sees? Okay.
He sees me as
Who he
Spider-Man.
sees us as Marvel characters. You cheated, man.
How'd I cheat?
That's why
You like- you
like. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what you were on the couch giving him hints, bro. You said Marcus Marvel.
That's not. Wait. Let's rewind and take Captain America.
Yeah, this nigga can cheat too.
Hey, look.
Oh, you did put on the shield.
Yeah, put up the shield. I don't
Yeah,
it was like that.
You want to
I had the shield. I had the shield before that though.
Nah, bro.
Both of these niggas cheated.
Y'all both did it, bro.
I had the shield before that.
And then he
Yo,
raised up.
right, I'm the Hulk.
Man.
Who said that Hulk? No.
And then he was over there going like this.
Blind.
Come on, bro. What's up, man?
I didn't know none of
I
that.
said Moon Knight.
Bro, I don't have to be Cap. You can make me whoever you want. I'm not gonna be.
I said maybe whoever you want.
I said Moon Knight. Man. Me, man.
He doesn't want to disappoint you.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Oh man, you just threw that out there.
Dang.
I like it, Steve.
That level, that energy level was from here to here.
Guilt.
I like it, bro.
It was
Dang,
dope.
Jody, that's
That's
fucked
dope.
up.
But I'm hating
Hey,
though.
hey, bro. Superman got to be Cap on the Marvel.
You
right?
took his energy from here to here, bro.
Whatever.
That guilt.
No, I'm
No
just,
guilt.
He like already said.
at least he'll make you. At least he'll make you
Marvel.
like the Spider-Man.
And then what?
So-
once he's capped, guilt.
But me, man, I'm Black Panther. Fuck that.
You ain't shit. You
ain't
can't even do
no
a push up.
Hey, he was tweaking, bro.
One.
Or Miles Morales. Man, you nuts. See, hey, but my boy K-Dot got it, man. My boy K-Dot, he got me, man.
You got some
Miles
energy.
Morales.
You got some energy.
He got me. Miles Morales, man.
I'll be honest, G. I wanted to be Magneto, but you know,
Hey,
I'm just keeping it 100.
Captain America.
Us too. Hey, bro, you gotta get down there too, X5.
Hey,
huh?
you get your push-ups.
Bro,
Get
you
your
got me.
push-ups.
You start tweaking, bro.
Get your push-up.
Get down there and do the
Get
push
your
up.
push-up.
Get your
push-up.
Why is Flash?
I need a laugh.
Why is Flash down there doing it?
Get ready
down
for
there,
Bambi.
X-Files.
It's Bambi time.
Oh wow.
Man, you give baby more.
Dang, his legs shaking right now. Look at him.
He had energy until he realized he had to do push-ups.
Don't worry, Daddy. I'll take you over home.
Get him some milk.
You need some milk. There we go.
One.
Push it out.
Watch. Watch. He ain't coming back up.
He only do 2 push-ups.
Wow. That's a wipe, bruh. That's a wipe.
Man. Dang, I'm at
Done.
that much below? Dang.
Done.
What about X? How far is he? Because I don't want to have that certificate.
Hey, I heard that.
Who?
If this was a regular live
Exactly.
stream,
Thanks,
You almost said
I'd
it.
be
though.
happy.
I caught you.
I would
That's
not
a
be up in
certificate.
the-
You're
I
right.
would not be up in the.
You're correct.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna abandon the push-up clause.
He is though.
Why?
Maybe move.
Apparently,
What does that mean? This is first day. That's why.
You don't have to.
First day of practice is always hell. What you mean?
first for him,
in general.
I'm 370
I
pounds.
mean, everybody gonna be a little
What the fuck are you talking
Everybody
about?
gonna be a little sore.
What are you talking
I
about?
don't use other profanity.
Obviously you do.
And no, I don't. I say
It's-
small things.
Bro, this is
I don't
only
say
2 days
like,
a week. You act like we
I
come in
don't
here every
say
day.
the mean.
Hey, bro, it don't matter. We all had to do them. You got to do them too.
Just
Yeah.
4 more.
You go-
No, it's 3 more.
He got 3 more.
3 more, bro. 3 more.
I can't do
I love it,
bro.
man. That's
All
Spider-Man.
right,
I'm down like T-Pain. Go.
Then 2 minutes of planking.
Yeah, bro, get some planks in.
2 minutes of planking.
Man,
Wait.
this is
What are
funny.
planks?
Bro, I'm about to
Hold
start
the
putting this
position.
You
on.
hold
Instagram.
on your.
I'm putting this on Instagram, bro.
Like that.
Nah, bro.
That's hard, bro. Just do that after a minute. It's hard.
You need help?
I
just felt
I was
vibration.
like, yeah. I was like, what's this guy doing, man?
Come on, you want me to help you?
Nah, bro,
Planks are too easy though.
No, it's not.
Nah, you get that 2-minute range, you're gonna be shaking.
All right, am I picking the camera up?
Not even the.
Are you done?
Guaranteed. You can't even do a push-up. You mean,
Push the camera up.
Shoot.
Dang.
He couldn't even barely get up. Jody lost him.
You didn't purposely throw him, did you?
No,
I'm
he's
either
throwing
Black
him.
Panther
He's throwing
or
his body
Miles.
around, bro.
But you know what? I'm
Hey,
gonna
you
be
like a
Black
rag
Panther.
doll.
You don't get
bro.
to do request.
You don't request
Hey man,
nothing.
100, bro. I'm 370, bro. 370 out here, bro.
370?
Pull-ups. That's the hardest thing.
I do
can't
look.
do those.
A lot of people
like-
say I look smaller than I am.
It's
Bruh,
'cause you're
370, bro. Solid though.
I didn't think you were 370.
370, bro.
Dude, I'm 240.
70,
I'm 240. I'm 240.
370.
You're 240?
Yeah.
How are you 240?
I'm gonna post the streams up
Drake, man. I don't
over the
know.
weekend.
I'm 240.
Thanks, Bilal. Makes me
You're
feel
not
good.
240.
240. I'm serious.
Hey, man.
You're not 240. You're 211. You're not 240.
You're not 240, bro.
240, bro.
I was 250 when I got injured at FedEx. You mean
He's not bigger than me.
No. You're like 240.
Shout out to Steve.
230.
That's Spider-Man. Sorry.
You're not 240, bro.
When you weigh yourself, do you weigh yourself or you just guessing?
No, you're not 240.
No.
You're 200. We weighed you. You
I
weighed at
was
my
like
house.
210, but I probably don't gain on.
You weighed at my house. You were 200.
I was like
You ain't
210.
gained
How long
30
ago was
pounds.
that,
It
bro?
was 200, bro.
That was like.
Not the way you do
5
push-ups,
months
you
ago,
ain't gained nothing.
It was 200. You're not 240.
Sure, man.
Yeah. I remember I said I didn't believe you were 200. He got on the scale. He was 200.
Yeah, bro, 40 pounds is a lot to gain.
He ain't 240.
You ain't gain that
He ain't
much weight.
240.
That's a lot of weight, bro.
Yeah, you like, bro.
Yeah, man. You know me.
My legs look thin, but they not, bro. It's this black. Or
You know
something. I
what?
don't know.
I gotta be.
Same thing I said. It's you mislaid that.
You know what? He can show my face still like Miles. Hold on, I want my face. I need to be
Hey,
either
100,
Black
bro.
Panther.
Pressing them out here, bro.
or-
Hey, I might be fat, bro, but underneath this
Oh.
fat is dormant muscle waiting to come out and explode on niggas. You saw me just do 10 push-ups.
Bro,
like it wasn't nothing.
get down and do
I
push-ups,
did
bro.
15 like it wasn't nothing.
That's what's up. Get down and do
Hey,
push-ups.
you got
just said
5
the N-word.
push-ups.
You just said the N-word,
We're
bro.
done.
No,
No.
no.
We
Get
still
your butt down
alive.
there,
Do
bro.
it.
Get your butt down there, bro. Get down there,
Hey,
bro.
cameras. Hey, 100%. Camera.
That struggle to come out.
That was hilarious, bro.
So him pushing me down, that was a push-up.
Nah, you don't make these rules.
Now,
The
fall
camera
down.
not down. You got 5, man.
I just tried to do a push-up and Flash pushed me down.
I don't remember
Come
that.
on, man.
Camera. I just tried to do a push-up and Flash pushed me back down.
You can't even
I
squat.
want that credit. So I only owe 4 now.
All right, let's go, man. I gotta pee.
He lucky he got short arms, bro. I got the long
That's
arms.
right,
bro. I
Joe.
do all the
Joe.
way
Press.
Do your thing, man.
Ain't nothing to a boss, bruh.
He does. His push-ups look mechanical, like.
You gotta know how to do them. You gotta know how to do them.
Everybody's all over the place.
You gotta know how to do them, bro. I could have did 1 more. I could have did 5 more.
Hey, we gonna be like Major Payne. We gonna make ourselves strong.
You know what I'm saying? We out here, bruh. This ain't all fat, homie.
They said I did 40.
You did 40 tonight?
Weird.
You
Sign
didn't do
that.
40.
I don't know.
They said-
Hey,
they said-
who's this?
They called me 8 times.
Where'd that come from?
Up there.
Solid Warriors.
Think Sam brought that.
Dad brought that, bro.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Stop trying to make.
Oh.
Stop that.
I was asking.
Stop that.
I was asking.
He might try to take it home. Who
No,
brought
I
that?
was gonna try to take
No,
it.
he's trying to make his art. Okay.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No,
Hey,
no, no, I
hey,
wasn't, man.
what?
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
Diamond push-ups like this, right? I'll do
Yeah.
it for Mike. I'll do it for Mike.
I did
Wait, you
8
doing diamonds?
and supposedly 12 for him.
J3 doing push-ups is like.
You ain't even acknowledging that shit.
It's still his weight, though. He gotta control his own weight.
Hey,
It's not like you.
Hey, I give it to
weight.
you. You can do diamonds.
It's
Diamonds
his body.
like
What
crazy,
you mean?
bro.
That's his body doing
You
push-ups.
did something?
How are we beating
Your
y'all?
weight.
How are we beating
Hey,
y'all?
man, I
Humans
weigh
have base
220,
strength,
man.
you ain't- he
I
got
weigh
3.
220,
It's still his
bro.
body weight.
Because
It's not all his body weight.
I've been very
Whose
careful
is
of
it?
how I've spoken.
I don't know if J3 can bench 100. How much he weighs.
I think
Supposed to be able to
Jordan?
bench-
That's different.
I think I
That's the
can't.
rule. Benching
What,
your
eh?
weight. Mm-hmm.
That ain't the rule. Whose rule?
Well, I won't.
Lifting your weight is benching and not doing
I won't.
push-ups.
I won't.
If you can
If
push
I
your
bench
body
press,
weight
I will
up,
build
that's-
myself up too. I won't just do it off the back because
Yeah,
I've done it.
shit.
Because then I'll be like, I'll probably hurt myself. I'm more.
By the laws of physics,
I'm
I should not
actually
be
is.
able to do 10 push-ups. I'm pushing up too much weight, bro.
Damn, everybody take my credit away. That's crazy.
No one taking your credit away.
Nah,
It just
not
doesn't
y'all.
mean that
The
much.
chat. Everybody take
That's
it.
all they trying to take it.
They
Bro.
take it all away.
Hey, don't hate, man.
Out of shape, motherfucker.
They just listening to
Nah, it's true,
Oh.
bro. JD is true. You don't weigh that much. It's different.
What does that matter? It's his body
He
weight.
did that on purpose.
I don't want to get into it. I can
It's J3's strength moving his body weight. How you gonna blame him for
You
that?
wanna-
It's
All right. Just to prove y'all wrong. Try to take my stuff out.
So if someone's 500 pounds and they can do bench, there's humans have strength, bro. They have a
Bench
base
press?
strength without having to do weightlifting at all.
bench press and push-ups are different.
Yes, they are.
Completely.
Bench pressing is your actual weight. Push-ups is not.
Well, I mean,
You're
because you
not-
also got the
No.
bar is like 45 pounds too.
Push-ups
I mean,
are
I
your
can do-
bench pressing is your actual weight.
You don't
Push-ups is
go on the
not.
push-up bar and say, "Hey, put my weight on here."
This is exactly what
When
you
you're no, it's
when
somebody talk whatever
when you
y'all
gotta-
doing, they was trying to wreck y'all.
When they Bubble, when they say you can lift your weight, they're talking about benching, not push-ups.
No, they're not.
Oh,
That's
well,
pull-ups,
I'm somewhere
push-ups,
else.
body weight workouts.
Yeah, and pull-ups that counts too.
That's a body weight exercise.
A push-up is
We're
not
talking
really
about
lifting
weights.
your weight, bro. I'm 370, doing a push-up with my feet on the ground, lifting my upper body. I was probably lifting up 300 of it.
But a pull-up.
Anyway.
Not my full body weight.
Pull up is your full body.
J3, how much do you weigh?
I'm not gonna disclose that. Okay?
Let's say J3 weighs 150 pounds. He could do 10 push-ups. He can't bench 150 not one time.
Because it's different.
One is 150 and one is like 80 pounds.
Nobody goes in the gym and tries to push their body weight in a bench press.
I think they do.
No, they
Yes,
don't.
they do.
I think they do.
You go
I
by.
think they do. And they
No,
do,
it's not,
man.
bro.
I think
No,
yeah,
it's
you
not.
kind of over. Yeah,
No, it's
I
not.
You
think
have to factor weight into it, bro.
There are people that lift
Flash-
over their body weight.
Flash
Yeah,
doing-
yeah,
All right,
yeah.
those
Flash
people
doing
that
10
lift weights for a
push-ups.
living, but
Flash
the
doing 10
general
push-ups.
human population doesn't go in the gym and say, "Hey, put my body weight on here and let me bench it." That's not. That's not.
Yeah.
what
And then
it's
you
about.
something up close to a two.
You gotta work your way up.
At least
That's what it's about.
Agree.
You have to remember.
Because remember, the bar itself is 45 pounds.
You have to
Flash
remember.
doing 10 push-ups is more impressive than J3 doing 10 push-ups. Do you agree or no?
I disagree
Why?
because it's all about your strength.
It's
and what
his
you
body
can lift.
strength.
I know,
Because
but
how you gonna
he's
compare?
overweight.
Because
What
that
does that
but see,
matter?
But see, you
He's
guys,
pushing more
He
weight.
can still be
He is
strong.
pushing more weight though.
The buffest people, or the strongest people on earth, aren't the buffest people on earth. They're huge. They're strong. They got body fat.
Heck no, I can't bench 370. But I just did a push-up.
Have you seen the strongest man contest? Do you see what they look like?
They do like
Huge.
beer bellies.
Exactly. That has
Strong.
nothing to do with your body physical weight. Him
Every
being
single
like
last
this-
one of them can bench press their weight and more.
You gotta remember this. You
Or
gotta,
otherwise, they're not in the strongman competition, bro. I'm sorry.
but you gotta remember this. It's not. It's, see, look. This is where I
But
think
that
everybody
was a
gets.
football tournament
Because
in high
somebody's smaller than another person doesn't mean that that person is in shape. Just because I'm
I know.
smaller than anybody doesn't. That I can have weak arms and still can't lift myself.
I can't believe we're having this discussion.
Stronger.
You can, but you build yourself to be
I'm
stronger.
surprised too.
I can't believe we're having.
If a
400-pound man,
muscular.
if a 400-pound man sits in his living room and does 10 straight push-ups, it's twice, 3, 4 times more impressive than a 130-pound man doing 10 push-ups, Bobo.
to you.
Factually.
Why?
Ratio to strength, to body weight. Body weight to strength ratio that's a mathematical number, bruh.
To you, it's more impressive, but it's his body weight.
Bruh.
Each individual person's strength is different. It's not the same thing.
And you gotta
It
have,
is,
and you gotta have the
it is.
mentality, like you know what I'm saying, like
It is.
you gotta push yourself to want to do certain things. You can get to that area, but I know I've seen a lot of people, you know.
I've never met a slim person that can't push their own weight up. Not once in my
seen
life.
that before.
I've never met a skinny person.
So this is all the personal things.
You went to
No,
PE.
mine is personal.
No.
I hit you with facts, with
A
ratio
lot of
to
people that
weight.
can't do push-ups.
Strength to weight ratio is a real number, bruh. You ain't gotta believe me. You can just ask anybody in the
Been
gym.
around athletes my whole life.
All right, so you should know
There's
this.
people that can do it. There's people that can't.
There's
But
some
to
people
just say straight, this person doing that is more impressive than that person.
Yes!
That's not fact. No, it's not.
What? One person weighs 400
All right, if you weigh more,
pounds.
if you should you be able to jump higher than J3?
No, but
Why?
if I do, it's impressive, right?
But why?
Do the pose.
No, because I'm heavier.
Time at Fauché.
But that's not
Gravity is The laws of physics denote gravity is pushing me back down to Earth more than it's pushing J3. That is a fact, Bobo. So if I could jump further and higher than J3, it makes me super duper impressive.
No, but that doesn't tally your strength, though. If LeBron weighs 280 and can jump higher than Westbrook, that's lighter, what does that mean? Nothing. He's just stronger than he is. It doesn't have to do with the body weight and all that other stuff. It's what you're born with. It's your gift. It's not always your weight and height, and you should be able to do this, that, and the other.
I believe that, Black. Yeah, I believe that.
All right.
All right, shout out to Preston Nightwave who dropped 5.
Yeah, shout out to Preston, man.
He said, "Hey yo, world's finest in the building."
World's finest.
I see you, Jody, Joe, and J3.
Yeah, bruh. Shout out to you, man. Hey, there's a lot of fat
Good night,
motherfuckers that's
Tiana.
my weight that can't do one push-up, bro. That's all I'm saying.
You ain't lying about that.
That's all I'm saying. You pull a random nigga that's 370.
I know a guy smaller than Jay can't do a push-up.
There's a lot of out of shape, small folks too.
Well, let me say healthy, a normal healthy person who's healthy. Shout out to Gus Flow for that $1, man. Thank you guys so much. I ain't trying to take none away from J3, but
yeah, bro.
keep it real.
Hey, shout out to Gus Flow DJ who came out and hung out with us. Was that Gus Flow that came out and hung out with us at WonderCon?
Yeah, that's Dark Joker.
Yeah, okay.
You see the you got the icon.
Yeah.
Tight. Dark Joker, yeah.
Thanks for that $1, bro.
He was at WonderCon with us.
Right.
That's what I said. I want to
Yeah.
make sure.
All right, guys. So we out this thing. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to J3 for being here. Bobo, Savage, X Files, E, Flash, the homie. What's your nickname again? Renzo.
What's your nickname again?
Zoe, Renzo, Corenzo. Shout out to him, bro. Shout out to HUD for being here too, guys. Hope you guys have a lovely weekend.
Shout out to South La Brea Ave too that he can't be here, man.
Shout out to South La Brea, man.
May
We the
4th
Just
tomorrow,
Us
yo.
League, man.
Can I do something real quick? Y'all make sure y'all catch the stream on Sunday. Jody Joe, Game of Thrones reaction and the after show after the show. Watch out for that, man. Pay attention. It's gonna be fire.
And before that, at the time of 2 or 3 o'clock, J3 be going live just every other Sunday.
Thumbs that video up and subscribe to that channel. Make sure y'all do that. Subscribe.
Tight.
If you go to Comic Book tomorrow, you may see your boy Salad Ward or J3 there.
Yeah, the report. Oh yeah, hit me up on Twitter with the report of the swearers. I think we know who it was. Thank you guys so much. Love y'all. We're the Justice League. We out this thing, man. Deuces.
Peace.